Here we go. Going live on this monkey website. Fucking YouTube. Much better back then, I feel like. I had more hair. He looks kind of like my grandpa in young ages. That is our co-caster today. Great man, great talent there in the house. And gentlemen, TommyKay taking his stream serious. No Dota yet. Let's see if this is stable. The host is like from fucking Azerbaijan or some shit, man. Is that the police officer guy? What? I don't know what that means. And today we have a big game for you guys. I haven't seen X vs. Allies in a long time, man. We're doing a lot of roleplay games, which I just love. I love the roleplay games, man. Does your grandpa have down? I don't know, maybe. I never really asked him. Oh, I have so much dry skin on my beard. So wait, I need 2 mods. The finest bra and the finest cope. Thank you, Captain Dadman. What's up, YouTube chat? Tell me you fell off? Well, I could fall as deep as I want, but I'm still high enough to fuck your mother. Why don't you work for the Canadian police or something? Yeah, but I think as a desk guy. Okay, I think we're downloading the mods. What are you planning afterwards? Dota. This guy Pixels texted me. I want to let you know that developers of Lord of the Rings CK3 are releasing a huge update soon, which reworks orcs and dwarves massively. So if I control my Dota addiction, there might be some good content in the coming days. Doc finally got his package. And this is today, full lobby, yeah. Checking my DMs, and the developers of Half-Sword actually texted me. And they gave me a code for Half-Sword, and they gave me 5 codes for the viewers. And I fully forgot. Is Benelot dead? Use your head, please. Don't be a fucking moron. Christ. Hey, very random. I was watching your Siam VOD. Why is this not downloading, by the way? What's up? And as a trans girl, my opinion is that the way you use Ladyboy is not bad. Especially because you're not a native speaker. But generally speaking, it's most used as a slur in America. Usually just saying trans person would be better. Okay. I'm writing that behind my ears. You played it once in the last week. How am I supposed to know? Shut up. Why is this mod not downloading? It's already starting. What's your opinion on the coming DLC? What are you talking about? DLC? Why is this mod not downloading? It's good. Okay. So I think today we need... Oh, there's a Road 56 update. Oh, my shit is crashing? Oh, it's already starting. It's already going really well. Oh, everything is like, okay. What the fuck is force attack? Everything is like very leggy. What the hell is going on? So I think today, I think so? I'm downloading it. I need the finest scope and the finest bra. Okay. I have to very quickly go to a mirror because I think I have a pimple in my beard and I want to pop it. Just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I gotta pop a pimple. It was actually just a really weirdly ingrown hair. That was weird. I'm trying to oil my beard up more to make it cleaner. Dude, I'm not downloading this mod, bro. What is happening? What's going on?
Hello.
Thank you, Zaki Quirishi.
That's a 40-60% ratio of tanks and mod mech.
But it doesn't make sense. I think it means like that you get that.
They're already theory crafting.
Nah, isn't it the reverse?
It's with the way it's written, you literally should assume the
No,
ratio
it makes sense.
tanks.
It makes sense. It makes sense. You get 80 trucks and 40 tanks per battalion.
But that's
no, yes.
That's
It
not what
makes
it's
sense.
saying. That's not what it's saying.
It's a ratio of equipment, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's a ratio of how many battalions. So
My
you're
lobby
allowed-
is like also like very, very buggy. What am I doing wrong? Can I just have a normal stream without any tech issues? Is that like humanly possible? Can we like do that? Okay, I'm not downloading that mod. Boys, I need the finest bra and the finest scope, right? Oh shit, I'm not muted. Boys, I need finest scope and finest bra, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Oh, what are you playing?
But I'm commentating. Don't you know the new TommyKay meta?
Oh, I didn't know.
This is like the great game, just no one makes any money.
Okay, sorry, my bad, my bad.
Right.
Let's see.
And already I would like to start this with an interview. I've been reading the chat of this game a little bit, and there was some toxic people saying the allies look very understacked, they look weak, they're gonna get rolled over. What's your opinion on that, allies?
No, I got
Who
this.
said that?
France
Who
is
said
gonna
that?
be the best France ever.
It's not a roleplay game though, right? You don't need to do 30-day warning.
No, it's MP.
But he's not even a roleplay gamer, he's no gamer. Like, it's...
No, the allies are not weak, bro. We're gonna win this game.
Japan, dude, Purin, your voice dropped. That's so weird. Purin?
Who's that?
Huh?
I see you, Purin. Purin, why do you have a profile picture of anime? Why are you Purin, what happened to you, bro?
Dude, it's fine. Trust the plan. It's gonna be fine.
You used to be my biggest prospect, man. Now you have a full anime profile, bro? Dude, Purin.
Yeah, and?
Goddamn. You're playing Japan? Okay. I'm gonna watch that very closely.
No, I'm the UK.
Yeah, he's cool.
My name is from the old...
You sound like a young man trying to sound adult.
What?
What? I love you, Purin. Okay, I can't install that mod. 1 sec.
The upper.
Text mutual friend.
Fire.
It's weird how after 8 years of streaming now, I saw some of you guys grow up, man. Like Purin, I know him for years in this community. And now he has like a voice like a man. Purin. I mean, his profile is still just anime stuff. Really recommend a mod where a lot of action and good focus trees involved. I'm a strike fanatic. Well, the Road 56 mod is the greatest one. But unfortunately, oh, now there's a download. Now there's a download. Good. Now there's a download. Good, good, good. Wish you all the best with the ingrown hair. Yeah, my beard is very, very... Dude, if you ever see me in real life and you get really close to my face, I have a very dry face. I really... If I do this, I can make it snow. It's disgusting. If I do this, it snows. It's snowing. I need to, like, figure that out, man. Maybe it's just a gamer thing. Oh, actually, we have a download. I'm happy with that. Good, man. Good. The thing is, use lotion. I hate cream. I hate putting cream in my face. It's the worst thing ever. I honestly have a massive issue with cream. It's actually legit. I'm not even fucking kidding. I always say this. If I ever go to hell, the first thing the devil will do is he will put level 50 sunscreen on my whole body, and then I have to wear a sheepskin pullover. That is hell on earth to me. I hate cream. I think also I have a dermatological thing where a lot of cream, I don't react well to it. I don't react well to it. Okay, their finest bra. Their finest bra. I think I actually have everything ready to... What is that? That villa? Face mask? What?
Leave it, get rouse.
Thank you, banana. Sheepskin, you mean wool? Yeah, I mean wool. I have the same thing. Look into seborrheic dermatitis. Lisa might know something about it. Oh yeah, the picture shows that we have the correct mod. The fuck? Okay, let's see how stable this is today. But I think the finest bra is quite stable. Pretty damn stacked game today. Let me just check if the ID is out yet. I don't think so. You can hate all you want on Hoi 4, but I'm really enjoying this new format I'm doing if you're just tuning in for the first time. TommyKay is getting old indeed, and I have been playing Hoi 4 on my own lately. I played Sweden, I played Siam, and honestly, I don't pay full attention. I don't care too much anymore. I don't give too much of a fuck. And I suddenly, after 8 years, it's crazy, I had this amazing idea. What if we do what always been has been best content, like the esports content, the tournament content? What if we just commentate games? And honestly, we did it 2 times now. Roleplay games. I'm commentating roleplay games. And I genuinely believe it was amazing content. It was so fun. We could see all these different facets. Oh, what's Japan doing? Brazil is doing something crazy. Let's now watch France versus Germany.
Where's
it's
Rachel?
just so fun.
Is he okay?
To watch all these different things, man.
Right?
And oh, that's a Dota joke. Thank you, Doc Miso. Yeah, you're like a retired fighter who now becomes a commentator. But it's good content. It's great content. So Reddit can calm down. Yesterday I was bored and I checked my Reddit, man. And people on Reddit, man. Fuck. They kind of fucked up. Okay, I think there's no ID yet. Okay, we're waiting for it. We're already 6 minutes over. Let's feel the vibe in the room.
Source, it's just consumer goods with extra steps.
Okay, they're already discussing...
It's even worse than that. But yeah.
They're already discussing deep lore.
Mainly because it scales exponentially, right? So
Reddit is super mad. Reddit is fucked up. Alter. Some people there are genuinely mentally ill. There's this one guy, and he just goes to every single post and he says, yeah, Tommy should die.
Sego, where the fuck is this Nave guy?
Leader of Dota dislikes Banner.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Who is Nave? I don't know who that
Hello
is.
boys, we are gonna be
this
using
one.
the Big Frog MP.
And there's like
Gotcha.
people like, I hope he like loses all his money. Shit.
he's
It's just
big
completely
frog.
insane, these people.
Where's die?
Take a look here. Tommy was complaining about his channel dying. Never true. Never fucking done that. Not true. I always say I'm okay with it. You did this to yourself. Toxic. Even some of his sub-TTS messages were just saying no Dota. Crazy, man. He was permabanning people left and right. Yeah, okay. He ignored when someone was blatantly racist. And then, who is on Reddit, obviously? Who is obviously on Reddit? This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. And there was this one guy who was completely mentally ill. Where's that guy? By the way, there is no algorithm. Oh, where's that guy? What was his name? Shit, I can't find him anymore. I always try to show something, but I can't. And now I can't bother anymore. I already stopped caring. It's too much pussy energy. There was like this guy who's like, what we need to do as a community is, we need to all leave his channel. He needs to financially die so he finally wakes up. And I'm just like, bro, how do people like this exist, man? Fucking crazy, man. Holy shit. We're using the Big Frog rule set. Okay, whatever the hell that means. We're using the big fuck. I feel like after all these years, you kind of know what the hell rules are. You can't go over below 20 whiff and stuff. Yeah, pretty basic rules probably. I haven't seen an X vs LA game in a long time, brother. I think this is better for the stream. I think that's better. And now we wait for the AD. This is Hoi 4. That means the game is probably going to be 40 minutes late.
Like my cousin is a Paradox Interactive
like
employee.
it's like literally like, you know,
Yeah,
it was
no, he
patched
personally
the
told
game.
me this is how it's
Instantly,
supposed to
okay.
be.
Button now.
Yo, hold on. What is this dog shit rule I see on the allies? France must delete his army if he survives for 9 months. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's base as fuck. Nice.
No, that's retarded.
Okay, bro. Like,
That's
what
retarded.
If France survives too long, he has to actually delete his army and allow Germany to kill France. I kind of hate that shit, sure, but it's a thing they do, so nowadays games can actually get traction and Germany doesn't just fail and sleep. But the best player in the world is playing Germany today. Seko.
But France is not gonna make it, right?
If Germany
who's on
can't kill
Germany?
France, that's called a
It's
skill.
equal
It's-
Germany. It's like
yeah,
equal
I'm
Germany.
great game winner, you know, KO4 King of the Hill.
Also, if Germany can kill France, it means earlier Dota stream.
Jibril,
Yeah, what you want?
you know the model.
Great game winner.
I've looked at it a couple times.
Yeah. Okay, like,
No, I remember. I remember everything from the TFP tournament.
okay, then you like explain, like, although you just.
And
tell
you
me,
have
like, do that.
Yeah, do you have
It's in this one? Oh, here we go. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Bro is lying every day. What do you expect? This guy understands it. He's like Trump saying he will end Ukraine war. Yeah, this guy, Cauliflower. I kind of hope the stream dies. Wait. Ah, shit, I can't play Naruto music. I wanted to play Naruto music. Just for a month. Nobody watches him, no matter if he pulls Bannerlord or CK out. Just him feeling the consequences. I'm already seeing the guy. I'm already seeing him in front of me. Wait 1 second. Holy shit. I don't hope for him to get broke. He has a child after all that he needs to feed. But just for a month, he's clickbaiting line and even scamming people who donated. I agree that his roleplay streams are amazing, but he takes the viewers too granted. We have to destroy him. Guys, please don't. Oh, and now it's a fucking copy pasta. When is this guy hosting the game? Oh, it's up. Okay, I'm not gonna leak this shit. Okay. It's like a mini great game today, man. Honestly, man, all jokes aside, without lying, this is actually the most stacked game you will see in 2026. You can't have a bigger lineup of players than this. You kind of fucking can't. Is Dank actually gonna show up? Is Dank actually showing up? I think he's scared. I think Dank is scared, man. I don't think he's gonna show up. Did you finish CK3 Game of Thrones? I did finish the Falcon Knight. I don't know why my YouTube editors are not uploading it. It's been over a week now. My YouTube workers are getting lazy or something, man. Where is the Falcon Knight video? Nothing. The Falcon Knight is coming, man. Don't worry. Art takes time. That was a good one. I think so too. And yeah, starting tomorrow, boys, we're gonna push Bannerlord, man. Don't even fucking worry about it. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna go heavy into that Greyjoy campaign. I've even been thinking, there he is. Dankus Mimicus. Choice Enjoyer. Is he such a fucking copycat again that he now plays Dota 2? Dota 2? Jesus. That Fedora guy is a YouTube editor. No, I don't believe that for a second. No. What are you talking about? Don't say something like this without proving it. You're lying. Choice is... it's the Counter-Strike weapon. Okay. I've even been thinking, chat, of trying something again. Something I fail all the time. I have issues, okay? You're watching a guy with issues. It's what it is. It's life. I have been thinking again. The chance of it working is 0. But what if tomorrow, Monday to Sunday, I once again will attempt the craziest challenge in the TommyKay multiverse? What if starting tomorrow, I want to kind of do it. Monday till Sunday midnight, I will try another serious streamer challenge. Can I have 1 week of being a legit, serious, good streamer? I kind of want to try it. Man. I kinda wanna try it. Starting tomorrow. We could actually start today. 7-day real streamer challenge. Sunday to Sunday. Day 1. So what this means, right? This is a challenge you do on the stream. I always failed after 1 day. I fail after 1 day. I'm trying to have 7 days in a row of being a legit streamer. And what does that mean? I think what it means is, when a stream starts, we talk as a community, what will be a good stream today? In my opinion, what is a good stream today? A good Hoi forecast, right? If breaks, Bannerlord. The point now is, I've been thinking about this challenge. If it's late at night, am I allowed to play a Dota game? I think if you think, man, I look good, bro. Dude, I look good. I'm very sexy looking. I think if it is legit a real streamer challenge, I'm not allowed to play Dota at night. I think I would be allowed to play Dota 9 a.m. in the morning, but I have to actually keep it together and stop by like 12, you know? If it's 9 a.m., I'm allowed to play a bit of Dota, with all due respect. So, let's talk. Let's start the TommyKay Serious Streamer Challenge right now. What will be perfect today? I think so. We're now casting a really fucking fun Hoi 4 game. Great for YouTube. If it breaks apart, we're playing Greyjoy Bannerlords, man. We're playing Bannerlord. And, I guess no Dota. I'm not allowed to play any Dota at night. You agree with that? That will be day 1 finished. That will be a good day 1. Come on. Come on. Day 0 out of 7. Be a cool challenge, man. If I could reach like day 2 for once, that'd be insane. We agree? Do a Q&A on Reddit? What the fuck is wrong with you, autistic guy? That's it. If I today have a good Hoi forecast and Bannerlord after, and if it breaks, that will be considered you were a good, legit streamer today, TommyKay. You did your job. We will not do any Reddit posts. Hardest challenge ever? It is the hardest challenge ever. You will break after 3 days? I break after 1 day most of the time, bro. You're way too nice to me here. Get up, sir! Get up! Wait! You will break today? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So day 1 of good streamer challenge. We still have a lot of players waiting for, man. Where are they at? The good thing about historical is you have much less players. You don't have 80 players like in roleplay games. Any EU5 playthroughs? As I'm trying to be a serious streamer now, I only want to do high viewer content, and EU5 can suck my balls. EU5 is dead. Not even the godfather of Europa Universalis, Flurry Worry, is playing EU5. He's playing EU4, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, did you talk about Dota? I feel like Dota is slowly leaving my system. I still love it. I'm now spamming Sven. I have been winning pretty hard off stream with him. But I feel like it's slowly leaving my system. When it came out deliverance? Soon. The main mini content starting next week, tomorrow, is I want to finish the Age of Mythology campaign. Age of Mythology is right now the side hustle. Imagine I finish Perfect Streamer Challenge 7 days. You would all have to shut up. I could play Dota for a year and be like, you remember back then? I did 7 days. No mouth breathing for 7 days? What? 500 was epic? Yeah, my Dota streams are amazing. People just don't understand them. It's about respect. Dankus Mimicus. The great Dankus, who I call out as the most boring player ever. He will do heavy tanks behind Stalin line, man. Maybe if he's lucky, he will do medium tanks. I think Danks is the most overrated person in all of history of Hoi 4. Let's see if today he can show us differently. I will shut up if you... I don't care when you shut up. We have nothing to say here. You're a fucking non-sub who has a fucking little gay sweatshirt as a logo. The fuck's wrong with you? Play Warmer Dogtide? No. How about you play with my bolts? Clown. Knave Life. The legendary Knave is playing Germany or something? Segel, Random Guy, and Knave at Germany. All jokes aside, if you care a little bit about the meta of 4, that is the strongest Germany you can possibly make in modern Hearts of Iron 4 without Tommy. Knave and Segel. If you watch TommyKay tournaments, you know who these people are. And this other guy. That is the strongest Germany, name-wise, you've ever seen. All jokes aside, man. Plovdiv is good. I think he played good last roleplay game. I have to still learn about him. But that is the craziest lineup ever. Blake Ice tournament? Never. Never. There's Spain. We still wait for Finland, British Raj, Australia maybe. If you win this challenge, I'll give 2.5 subs. It's not about the money. It's about a message, man. This guy always co-ops Segel. Yeah, they're like little boyfriends, but why not if they perform well? C-Mobs is actually not playing. I kind of forgot that C-Mobs is kind of cooked. C-Mobs is just a normie now. Thank you, Doc. Your package is finally sealed. Tomorrow morning, I can finally do it. I want to get my life together, Doc, and tomorrow your package is yours. I put a lot of work in it. I was shaking the package, and it sounded a little bit like I should have put more packaging in it. More stuff. I hope it doesn't break, but let's see if it arrives in
week,
fucking
just try
Ukraine,
till
man.
you succeed.
Thank
I
you for the
believe
10 butter.
also you said at some point you want to try Germany's new communist path in MP. Is that still a thing?
If you failed the perfect week, will you play communist Germany? Jesus Christ, no. Thanks for the sub, but no, no. The perfect streamer week is all about fulfilling subscriber gifts and doing high viewer content stuff. So it's not Wiki 3 and EU5 and shitty single player Hoi 4. Nobody cares about that shit. People want to see Bannerlord and they want to see CK3, my friends. Does the package have chocolate in it? I actually bought some chocolate, yeah. Yeah. Well, you talk about so much, we'll see. We'll see. I want to see Connect 4. I have a massive win rate over you guys on Connect 4. Do you want to see Alien? People want to see Alien? Alien is almost over, man. Come on. Let's do a Magic stream into Warcraft 3 and then Dota Night stream. Ah, they're all on their own channels now. Dankus Mimicus playing. Okay. Okay. Where's Murangi? There's Murangi. Murangi. Murangi, still called Brookfield Investors of Stellaris. He's our co-caster today. A young man that will look at all the things I do not see because I'm getting old. Murangi, how we're feeling today, man?
Today we're feeling pretty good, pretty good. Last night I had a long stream, so I'm a little tired, but we're doing good today.
You taking the streaming thing like serious now, man? You're like going in?
I am taking it seriously when I'm not working. When I'm not working, I take it seriously, yes.
See, and I see you also do very well with the old meta of TommyKay. You tell people to give subs and then you do really fucked up stuff, right?
That's correct, yes. Yesterday we did somebody gifted 5 subs again to watch me eat a giant watermelon shirtless. That was a mistake. I actually felt really sick.
You got sick of a watermelon?
It was, the thing was fucking huge, okay? The thing must have been like, I don't know weight-wise, but it cost me $17. That's how big it is.
A $17 watermelon. That's Trump's America.
Yeah. Well, Canada. Canadian.
Oh,
that's
Canada.
Trudeau's
Well,
Canada.
State. So guys, if you want to see a different view here, that is Murangi on Twitch. Check him out. Actually, a guy that's fun to watch, unlike these other trash streamers in Hoi 4.
Oh my god.
And I mean, look at him. He's dressed. Look at what is that? What is that, man? What is that on your upper lip, man? Is that real?
It's a white mustache. Yeah,
real,
no,
right?
it's not real. It's fake.
not real.
Fake. I know I can't grow a mustache. I have a package of little mustaches that I got off.
You have a package of little. Okay. Why is Scrubby
Variety
playing
of
World of Warcraft?
mustaches. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the shout out. Can we co-stream? Is that a thing you can do?
I have no idea how it works. If you send me like a button and I press, I have no idea how that works.
It's not.
Oh yeah, there's a thing, and I'm just gonna say yes. Boom. Okay, cool.
Look at that.
Murangi, my man, we have the most stacked. Isn't this crazy for you? This is one of your first casts ever, and we already have the most stacked game ever. We have Segel and Knave. We'll show both. This is actually a true story, Murangi. You won't believe what I'm saying now. When you look at the money made by esports, rank 1 is, I think, Segel. Rank 2 is Knave. The 2 most money-making esports player in Hoi 3 are both from Germany. Isn't that crazy?
That's pretty wild, actually. I mean, I was looking at the player list before, like last night, and I was like, these are some of the biggest names in Hearts of Iron 4. And the thing is, I'm not a good MP guy. I do a lot of single player content, a lot of edgy content, as you can tell by the hat. So I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I do know these people. And from my understanding, it's going to be a pretty wild game. I also do feel the Axis may have the edge. Holy shit, I got a shitload of followers. Holy crap, thank you so much. That's actually insane. And to subscribe. I'm sorry, I'm going off topic here. I'm a little overwhelmed.
Don't worry,
but this
don't
is
worry.
this is fantastic. This is fantastic. I
Just
think
wait
we're gonna have a
until
really
your
good game.
channel goes off and you start doing what you want, and then they make Reddit posts about you. You're gonna love that, man.
I'm excited. I actually last night or 2 nights ago, I got attacked on my Instagram by an Antifa guy. I don't think he likes the hat. I don't think he was very pleased about that.
Attacked by an Antifa guy because of a head on Twitch. Well, that's young people stuff. Yeah, that's young people stuff.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm a white nationalist now, so
I mean, you're
that's
playing
a joke.
1-4.
It's a joke. Twitch, don't ban me again. I was kidding. It's a joke.
But the biggest enemy of this game is gonna be stability. I'm so traumatized nowadays where I always don't allow myself to be excited because I always feel like something's gonna break, something's gonna desync. But I heard this mod is very stable. Let's see. I think Bakun 1 always has very stable games.
Holy crap, 52 viewers. This is insane. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow.
So,
Yeah.
chat, if you want to actually rebel against me and love fuck TommyKay, check out Morangi, man. Good kid. It's a good kid.
I mean, I do a lot of weird stuff, and I play variety. I'm not just a Hoi 4 guy, and I don't do Dota like certain people.
Bakun's in
play
chat.
Dota.
He said they played last night and had 1 desync, which is good.
Oh, that's good.
And yeah, Morangi, I feel very new about you now because you generally look like my young grandpa. I feel connected
That's
to you now
funny.
because you look like my grandpa.
That's good. We're friends now. We're friends.
He's a crazy.
We're friends, we're
He's my
streaming.
crazy grandpa though. He was 5 years ago. He was in the paper for shooting a gun in public. True story.
Thank you for the other sub. Sorry, this is insane.
Morangi isn't a kid.
This is really great.
I'm 34. Everyone below 30 is a kid to me.
I'm 27, going on 28. I'm catching up. Don't worry. At some time, we'll be the same age. At some point. I'm not hearing any of the alerts going
I
off.
signed
Why
up
are
for
my
a
alerts
1540
not working?
game.
I'm sorry for the alerts not working, everybody. If they're busted, it's fucking.
Look at the in-game chat. That just became such an arrogant little twerp. This guy.
What's he saying? Player 234 sign up for 50 game. Who the fuck is player 234?
He's mad that the game is 1 hour late. Actually, 30 minutes late, which is good. It's very normal.
I mean, that's normal. That's average. Like, I mean, it's not like our Stellaris games, which can go like an hour over, which pretty insane. But I do have Lego working overtime. What the fuck, dog? No. Oh my god.
There you go, Morangi. That's
Oh
what
my
happens.
God.
That's what happens.
Oh my. Thank you so much. That's insane. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. See, that's the strategy, guys. Just gotta ride the coattails of a big streamer, and then eventually, when you're done with them, you can just use them up and then throw them away.
Holy shit! How much was that?
That was like 10 gifted. That was crazy. I don't.
What the
That's
fuck
amazing.
is that thing that happens when someone subs?
Oh, that's one of my alerts. That's from one of my alerts. So that was when I got encirclement in North Africa, and I kind of coomed a little bit. It was very awesome.
Thank you, Mom.
What? Why can't I hear my alert? Are the alerts working for everybody else? I certainly hope so, because
Sometimes the Steam Labs thing just dies. I think in the smart, by the way, chat, it's always a bit meh. I think there's no China. The thing with a Steamline mod like this is, probably the best Xbox Allies mod, and College does a great job, is they're very Steamlined the experience. For example, that if France is holding, France has to delete itself. There's no China. What they're trying to do is that Japan can't get stuck in China, that Germany can't get stuck in France, so you have actually a flowing game, and I really understand that. You can share a chat with Morangi.
We can do that?
Bro, I can't read that. I have too much ADHD. One sec. How do I do this?
How do we do this?
Okay, we're streaming together and then share a chat. And your chat is jointly moderated.
For me, it's blank. There's like a little
Yeah,
square, but it's
almost
blank.
4 years. Glad to be able to
Stop.
support.
Thank you, Sinyoung
Starting a
san.
shared chat.
Sinyoung. I ate a lot of Korean food lately. Are you Korean? Sinyoung san. Look, Lego, if you tell me what to click, I will do it. I'm too autistic to read that.
Dogfire, I can't mail any gifts to you, but what I can do is eat absurd things on stream without my shirt, if you want. I can do that. Well, not anything gross, obviously, and it has to be healthy because I am going to the gym now. The chicken stream kind of changed my life, like perspective. I looked at myself and I'm like, that is insane. Time for a change.
But that's good. That's good. I'm trying to think what I will want to make you eat. I think I have an idea. You know when people make these really, really way too healthy shakes that are really dark green? Like they're super healthy?
Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah, like kale shakes. I used to have them. Like kale and spinach and stuff.
So you probably aren't
like
afraid
green.
of them.
I've had them. My aunt used to make me drink them with like coconut water and stuff. They're not that great. They're okay. Anything that's like healthy makes me just... Bleh. No, I'm kidding. I actually used to be fit. In university, I was pretty fit because I was trying to be a police officer. And...
But what happened that this AUX stopped, this fitness AUX? What do you think happened?
I was working campus security and I lost my job because I made some edgy comments with colleagues, and it was a big life-changing thing. Like it totally altered everything. Like you do dumb shit when you're 19, and I'm like, it's super cringe. But yeah,
bro, it's just you've perfectly fit
Murani,
Hearts of Iron 4.
Murani, you're not on the nation. You're not on the nation. We cannot start the game.
Not on the nation?
Yeah, click active observer mode like thingy. The goggles on top left.
I have that. Oh, Morangi doesn't have it.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I
have
did.
it.
I'm ready.
I have it.
I'm ready.
Are
now.
you ready? Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready now. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to click right.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
He made a boob joke.
Made a boob joke.
He probably said he probably something like George Floyd. He had it coming or something. That's
no. Anyway, it's not something I'll ever reveal because it's too bad. Well, not too bad, but just really cringe.
But
anyways,
dude, everyone before did that when they were 19. Don't worry about it. Everyone did it.
No.
Some of these people still have anime profile pictures.
It was a huge like awakening to like kind of get normified, like become normal, right?
I always feel that's what young men need. This moment of waking up. You know what I mean? It's not even in Brazil. That's so sad. Fix your mod, Bokuin. Allow like people like.
Thank you, everyone. The follows and subs have been insane. I have never seen my chat go crazy like that. So, thank you so much for that.
Bokuin, why is there no Brazil player? You're allowed to play Brazil, but we don't have a Brazil. Okay. I always hate when you have a historical game, and I'm such a. I'm gonna say an Epstein thing. I'm such a fan of the minors, man. I want to see South Africa, New Zealand, and Brazil. They can do stuff. It's not my problem. You don't have players. Shut up, Bokuin. Look at you joining us in FIFA a couple months ago. You didn't even do much on the right wing. I'm flanking. Nothing. No game impact in FIFA. When we play FIFA this year, you're gonna suck again, Bokuin. I'm gonna call it out. You probably will suck at right wing FIFA again. Obviously, Bokuin plays the right wing. But you ever remember me there? Well, you're Bokuin 1. I remember you. We had sex in Stockholm. But didn't I fuck you in FIFA? Wasn't there like a thing live on stream where I... Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Be careful, Bokuin. You be careful. Make your girlfriend pregnant so you don't fucking play games till 3 AM anymore. Get a normal fucking schedule, man. What the fuck? So... Possible ghost player. What? What the fuck was that? I don't want to know. But here we are, gentlemen. It's Sunday, and we're trying to make Hoi 4 great again. Fuck all the boring Siam streams. We are commentating with my boy Morangi. And today, something a bit more special. We are playing... Let me put on the AC. It's way too hot in here. We are having Axe vs. Ally game in the... Sorry, I always call it Bokuin 1 mod, man. It's the Bokuin 1 mod, bro. The finest bra. The college probably doesn't like that, but it's the Bokuin 1 mod. And I read in the chats that people think that the axes are overstacked. Once again, we have Segel and Nave on Germany, the highest grossing esports people ever in Hoi 4 history. Next to me, obviously. And it's gonna be very hard for the allies to hold this. Manji, what are your thoughts here in the initial 1st of January 936?
For now, I think it's just too early to really predict how exactly everything is going to go down. But I think what we're going to see, maybe from Dankus, is not a lot of change from his usual behaviors and metas. We're probably going to see an attempt at heavy tank Russia. He's playing Russia, right?
He's always Russia, yeah.
Yeah. So I think we're going to probably see the same over there. In terms of Germany, It's hard to say. Again, I think we're going to see probably medium tanks in Germany. I think it's going to be very, very meta tank build. I don't know about the air. Again, I'm very new with this mod. I only really know Road to 56, so I can't really say too much on what's going to happen just yet. So that's all I got on that.
One thing I feel a little bit when you like cast a game, everyone is more try-hard. I see that in the roleplay games right now. They're like really trying to play very good, and I think that you're gonna see that today.
Yeah.
Why not China in this mod? They're used to that. China's used to kill Japan's, which kind of ends the game and the experience for everyone. So what they're doing is that China is AI. In this mod, China is very hard to beat. AI, they're very, very, very strong, but if you know what you're doing, you got that. So there's no China to secure a strong game.
If I may, I honestly feel like the Allies might surprise us. I don't know. I feel like because they're kind of the underdogs here, right? You were saying like the chat was pretty biased towards an Axis Soviet sort of power struggle, but I feel like maybe the Allies might surprise us, right? Who knows? Underdogs are always very like unknown.
I saw like these toxic people in the chat, and they came because this is hosted on the TommyKay Discord, which is a roleplay Discord, and they were saying, "Lol, we have role players playing the Allies. They're fucking cooked, you know." So today the role players have to show up a little bit, USA, UK, etc., and show what they got going here, and show these toxic little boys. I want to find the
player display,
which by the way had anime profile pictures also. These toxic guys. Just want to put that out there.
I mean, if you have an anime profile picture, you're kind of already lost a lot of points in the respect department.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's okay. You're allowed to like what you like. That's all right.
And I also don't know this mod very deeply. I will also be a little bit confused about stuff. For example, Russia is already on infrastructure. No, that was not Russia. No, they're doing infrastructure, yeah. But why can I not see
I'm going to take a look at the production rate of the Soviet Union and see what they're building. Oh, okay. The Soviets are going hard on fighter ones and artillery, infantry equipment, and some basic squad equipment. So we're looking like it might be an air Russia. There is a chance.
Yeah, this is where I'm ultra uneducated. To me, it would always feel very weak to already go fighter once. Like, why would you do that?
I don't know.
Maybe this is some kind of thing where he sends that to China or Spain or something. I don't know.
Doing license agreements with the UK, I think. Or the UK is requesting a license agreement. So maybe they're going to trade technology. Maybe they're going to trade designs, perhaps. So
there's already meta stuff going on. They're building the infrastructure first, which probably when you do like what is that called? The tables you do at work. What is that called? When you call someone a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet sim. They like have data that building infrastructure first is better to get more civs out of it in the end.
Either that or to boost the resources.
There we go. We already see tech juggling from Germany. They're going to be very tryhard today. I think it's in Nave and Segelstein A to be fucking... They want to try to win. They want to give a shit. They already do a 40... By the way, chat, in this mod, everything's been inflated. You have... I think like 1 mil in normal game is 4 mils here. So this looks like a lot of mils, but there's much less production value. So it seems a bit overwhelming. I think they do that to make it more realistic. And we already have 40 mils on Panzer III and... on flame tanks here, already also doing fighter ones. Seems like a meta that they do fighter ones very early already.
It looks like, okay, I don't know if I should say this, if it'll give it away, but the US and Canada are producing some interesting infantry equipment. Could allude to some interesting shenanigans later on. It looks like, you know, what you do when you jump out of a certain flying object. They might be doing some paratroopers, actually. I'll just say it. They might be doing some paratroopers.
Arakuda. I don't even see it. Ooh, Arakuda. What's the Arakuda? Am I retarded? If you click on USA, he's researching the Arakuda, but then you click on it and I don't see it being researched.
See what France is up to. Everyone, it seems like it's very basic right now. It seems like it's very basic. Rifles, support equipment, artillery.
The German tree.
Right? That's where
USA. No, chat. I'm clicking USA. That's the German tech tree. Oh, am I bugged or something? Oh, I feel like I'm bugged. I have the German tech tree here. Something might be cooked already.
What's wrong?
But that's normal. It's normal. Don't worry about it. As long as I don't crash. Apparently, I can only see
I can see that too. That's for me too. When I click on America, I see German planes.
It's like every air research is the German one. Looks like we're bugged out there.
I mean, it's probably just like the airframe, right? It doesn't really matter that much.
I think that the
But
equipment
what-
that you're talking about, the parachute equipment, this is actually equipment for all special forces. Mountaineers.
Okay.
I mean, it's for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah. They have like United Special Forces thing, which I think is
Oh,
cool.
yes,
Should be
okay.
vanilla.
Oh yes, parachutes, flotation vests, and climbing spikes. Okay, you're right. That's for everything. Okay,
I
so
heard
they're gonna
someone's
go
voice.
special forces build.
Romania, is there a co-op slot? Like for Germany or Russia? I DM'd you, but like I don't think you saw it.
Who are you asking? Me? I'm not a host. I'm just a co-caster.
Oh, you
I don't know who the
I thought
host
you were
is.
the. Oh, who's the host?
I think.
Just
the
jump down to the rooms
Discord
and
admin just
see.
Put this guy
I think
away.
it's Ace actually. Ace. Check Ace. I think Ace is the host.
He's
of the
gone.
game
He's
today.
gone. So there was a guy coming to our channel asking to play in this game, and then we have like a manager on Discord, and he, like a bodyguard, put him away quickly to not annoy us. Welcome to the high society, Moranji. You're now top 1%. How does it feel?
No, we're there.
You want to fly to an
It
island?
feels fucking great.
It does. It does.
It honestly
was your Lego.
like it's massive.
Kiri.
It's massive.
This fucking Lego, the bodyguard. So in this mod,
Oh, Lego
apparently-
did it.
yeah.
Lego, yeah, he's honestly
mod,
Lego's
you
a
have
legend.
These beautiful, what do you call them, propagandas. Very important propaganda for everyone. That seems very important. For example, like damage bonus against Russia here. Deutschland wird siegen. Yeah, I still have to kind of get into this mod because I never fully understood the mod completely. I never put enough time into it. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what
We're
happens.
Still paused. Okay.
Oil from France.
Actually, I did not check Japan. I was so focused on the major players that let's see what Japan's up to.
He's already training some navy. Tech juggling, if you don't know, Chad, you can save 30 days of research. That's something I think Paradox should have fixed, but who cares anymore?
Okay, Japan is really bad on steel. Holy, negative 850 on steel. What's the point?
Yeah, he needs
to the
he
mines,
probably
get-
will, when the game starts, he will probably get that by trading from Michuko or something.
Right. Okay.
And they go very hard on trains. Trains seem to be much more important here. And you see, this is pretty much an infantry build. He wants to infantry kill China cleanly.
Same. Yeah, China hasn't really selected his factories yet. I think he's just waiting.
And
But it looks like we're getting interwar fighters mainly from the Soviets. It doesn't look like anyone else is really building air.
No, I think Germany.
not
Germany has
really-
30 on Fighter 1s.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's doing assault gun, Panzer IVs, and Panzer IIIs. So yeah, medium tank Germany. It looks like maybe the light tanks for potential recon, perhaps. Recon support, armored recon.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
looks
look at
so
that.
different than I'm used to before. They're already
I
building
know,
early game
it's-
stuff.
I'm very like, it's jarring because I'm just not. I've never played this mod before, but it's interesting. It's very inflated. I don't really know how that helps. I don't know how that helps in the game. if it's
I
like
always
that,
think College did that. I think so. I don't want to lie because he wants it to be more realistic. Like in reality, they had much more factories than this, so he wanted to make it more real. But every
I
mill
guess,
builds less, so it's still the same power than in normal. I think it just
Right.
looks crazier. But I always hated that because, like,
Yeah.
imagine you like start a match of StarCraft, but everyone starts with 3 bases already. That's, you know, I always felt like That's my
Sorry,
style.
1 second. If you're looking for the Discord, click on the picture in my about page chat. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Don't worry. And I already like the respect here from Segel. Segel always showing the respect with the dots. But he's taking a space after the dot, making his own little thing to it. It's meant to split production so you can micro it as efficiently as possible. What does that mean? What? I read that and it didn't connect to my brain. It also helps if you get bombed, you lose factories. So with more factories, you don't lose as much when you get bombed. You also are allowed to use more variation of equipment. Yeah, especially in the mod, there's more variation of stuff, yeah. For example, one variation would be you have to build radios, you have to build special force equipment, different types of tanks. I get it. I get it. You can be more granular. I don't know what granular means. Get your fucking high Oxford English out of here, bro. Granular.
Granular.
This fucking guy.
I don't even know what that means, and I speak English.
When you're in Canadian school, do you have to learn a second language?
Yeah, there's French classes. The problem is it's very geographical. So
Yeah.
if you're like close to the Quebec border, there's more resources for French. So I was in French immersion when I was in kindergarten to like grade 3 or whatever. But then I moved westward a bit because I live in Ottawa. I'm in the capital, right? So right on the border. But when I moved away from the French border, the French education really sucked, and I lost my French. But when I was a kid, I spoke Arabic, Romanian, French, and English. Now I'm down to just English. So.
But your parents are like Arab or what? You Arab?
Yeah. So I'm half Lebanese, half Romanian. It's my mix.
Damn! Don't let Trump get Canada then, Bren. Be careful.
My family came in the 40s. I'm more Canadian than anything else. But yeah.
Another thing I was going to say, there's many different types of anti-tank, artillery, lots of types of artillery, and this is why they need more mills. Yeah. I remember this mod, man. I remember. But I think this mod always traumatized me because I wanted to play with Bokwin, but Bokwin games go like 3 a.m. And at midnight, the war starting, and I'm just sitting there like...
collapsing.
I don't know how Bokwin does that, man. One day, Bokwin will be a dad. And his whole streaming schedule is cooked, man. Cooked! Actually, no, man. He can like take breaks at 3 a.m. and take care of the baby when it's crying. Make a kid, Bokwin. Your parents are waiting for it. Oh shit, they're playing TFB? Yes, Doombot.
Only do it when you can afford it.
Bokwin is rich, man. He's rich.
I bet.
Bokwin lives for his content.
Honestly,
I can't imagine it anymore. With the Dota content, yeah. Interesting though, everyone is doing infrastructure first. That seems to be a big thing here. That the building bonuses from infrastructure seem to be very important. Yeah, everyone
infrastructure, then civs. Nobody's building any mills right now. It's all infrastructure and civs. From everyone I've looked at, Spain is building airfields, probably for the Spanish Civil War, preparing for the Civil War, most likely.
It feels like everyone is already really knowing what's going to happen. Everyone's very educated what they're doing. Everybody has a streamlined build. Russia and the UK shared a license. For fighters or what?
But what did he share? Yeah, I'm curious.
It's not a
probably
fighter?
fighters.
I don't see it. It's also not.
I think we're seeing an air build Russia, which I've never seen before in any multiplayer before. But they're researching the Lag 3 very early. It's like 900 days. So I wonder if they have a bonus on that or if it's worth it to rush that right now.
That's the thing I think with these mods that are that old. Everybody really knows what they're doing. They really know the meta. And it's always been a bit, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. I think it's a good thing in Hotspire 4 where you have a community of islands. There's so many communities with their own little mods. There's the Bokwin TFB stuff, the roleplay people. There's so many subgroups of really fucked up people playing TNO together. There's all these little islands in Hoi 4. They were never really united in a sense. So today we go on Bokwin Island. Let's hope there's.
Well, even the Road to 56 team, is making their own sub mods, right? There's the TommyKay sub mod. There's all these different tweaks that people make.
It's like how this culture diverges into many different subplots.
Yeah.
And it kind of it's because of I would say because Paradox always Hoi 4 Vanilla is terrible for multiplayer. It's terrible, and that's why you could never unite all the people under a common product. That's how all these islands were made, I think.
I mean, vanilla in general gets very like I said this in one of my other streams that once you hit 500 hours, it's like it doesn't taste good anymore. It's like I need something else. I need some more spice. I need something different.
The problem is once you play mods, you can't really come back. It's like when you get when a BBC comes in your life, if you play Kaiserreich, right, you don't want to play vanilla anymore. So. The Germans are rushing the Führerprinzip because I think I understand that way that these are time focuses. If you take one of these focuses, it takes a while till you can take the next one. I think they self-finish themselves. So rushing this finishes all this faster. But you have good choices here. What do you go for? Let's see what they go for.
I feel like he's gonna go either Spear or Tod first. I think one of the two.
I remember.
I think he's probably gonna want industry first.
Yeah, Spear has industry.
Maybe.
I kind of like right now how I don't know much. I like how I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's refreshing. I like that. USA almost out of oil, probably training his navy into oblivion. No, this navy is going somewhere.
Do you think Germany is gonna go left side eco or right side eco this game? Do you think they go?
In this mod, it's the real Germany tree. I gotta be honest. Here we go. I'm gonna say it. You can all clip it. I think I'm becoming a bit more newbie in Hoi 4 nowadays because I just don't care too much anymore. And what I feel though lately is that right side Germany is fucking terrible. Right? It's nice. If you look at the focus tree, the developer even added the auto key progress thing. You see that thing? It's kind of cool. And the problem is, right, if you never reach the goal of having these things, like 15,000 aluminum, it's inflated in the smart, you will get debuffed in Oblivion. And even, we saw it in a roleplay game the other day, even if you're the best Germany player, even if you fucking wreck it, you might still miss the oil and you will never finish auto key and you will die to me for builds.
Yep.
So I believe
The
personally,
consumer goods debuff is just insanely bad.
it's
terrible.
too hard to finish that quest. It's cool that they work with quests now, in my opinion, but no one can finish this, especially in multiplayer where people actually defend, like real defend, have fun getting all this oil. So I think what I'm seeing in every mod, whatever you do with this focus tree, Road 56 or this one, left side Germany every time. I don't see how right side Germany could ever work.
Yeah. I think what I've been told is that the right side Germany is good if you're able to rush. Like, if you can get those early game kills. I think in an RP game, it's definitely not viable because of the restrictions on the war dates and stuff. Player wars happen much later. But it's possible maybe in Axis versus Allies, it might start a bit sooner. And if you can get those resources early, it might be more beneficial. But I tend to agree, at least for new players, definitely go left side. Right side is for advanced, min-maxer, meta freaks, for sure. Like, so I agree 100%.
Yeah, you're stronger early, but I feel, I might be wrong, that I saw the best Germany's in roleplay games, and they're pushing Russia, they're killing France, but yet they're still missing the completion goal of the Auto Chief focus. It's so hard to get this. But it's probably possible. But let's see, they're probably gonna go left side. We'll see about that. And everyone is rushing airplanes. Yeah, this is gonna be a big air game here. 1,000-day research of the... What does BF mean? I'm a German, I should know what that means. BF... Well, the new airplane of Germany, 1,000 days. BF, I should know. My chat will know. BF. I don't know what that is.
I learned all my German from like the old Call of Duty games. That's where I got my understanding. Oh.
Wir brauchen hier einen NG-42.
Yeah.
Bayerische Flugzeugwerke. Bavarian airplane manufacturing. Yes. Thank you to all my history enjoyers in the chat. And as always, man, the early game is mellow, it's chill. You can just get to know Morangi more, my man. Thank you, Beard.
Yeah, we're just chilling. I mean, there's not much to say right now or show.
Yeah, Morangi, are you into 140K?
Yeah, but not like hardcore.
Okay.
But I'm a casual enjoyer.
Okay.
I've played a match with my buddy's Imperial Guard army once. I actually did the board game with him. But I have I have all the Dawn of War games. I have Space Marine 2, 1. Like, I do like the video games. The lore, the world is excellent. But I don't stay up all night like some people and listen to the audiobooks, which is fine. If you want to do that, it's just not where I'm at. So.
And we have another very important question to get to know you a bit more. Do you play Dota?
No.
What?
Fuck no.
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not.
Let's go.
Dota is the death. If I want to kill my early stream, I will definitely play Dota, but I'm not going to do that. In fact, I don't like Dota so much that I'm one of the top memers on the Reddit, but I don't get memed. But I do make some pretty funny memes on there
memer
sometimes.
on
Reddit. Yeah, no, it's not for me. To be honest, the WoW content was better. Heart to heart.
Okay, Morangi, it was nice talking to you. See you later. And Italy, something I see a bit lately in Hoi 4 is heavy battleships. Everybody wants heavy ships. You don't see carriers. Heavy battleships are strong. And another big meta to explain to maybe some viewers that don't know how this works. As you can see here, this Italy is building empty heavy ships, right? There's nothing on them. But that's how you do this shit, right? You build them, and later on, when you have the technology, you refit them with modern technology. You make empty ships and refit them later. That's really the way to have the best navy, it seems. And this Italy is interested in a strong navy. Take a look at his counterpart, the UK here, who's already on the inclined belt armor scheme and armor-piercing caps. Building, he is destroyers, basic destroyers.
Destroyers?
Whoa, Morangi, look at the production of UK.
What was that?
Look at the
production.
production.
I just saw it. Only air.
Holy shit, only air. Welcome to late game meta Hoi 4.
The hell's
2026. Air only. Holy moly.
He might be the air controller, maybe. He's just going to be the air controller.
I always felt a big part of winning in Hoi 4, which many people were sleeping on for many years, is his team play. I don't know the English word, Arbeitsteilung. It's like you have a group of people and one guy says, I will only make tanks. I will only make infantry for you guys and hold the front. So you can only do tanks and this guy only does air. And it's such a strong technique.
Oh, distribution of labor, I think, is the
Distribution of labor.
translation that you're
Yeah.
looking for.
And I've never in my whole life seen that. Air only UK. I think he knows his teammates will do all the rest. And I think they really, really want to win the air war. But now imagine they lose the air war with an air only UK. Holy shit. And they're both Russian, like Germany.
I think that with that amount of air, they'll probably win the air war. And I mean, if the Soviets are going air too,
65 months of always changing content. Keep it
I
up.
think the illustrious Luftwaffe may be cooked. It might be done. It might be.
But Germany only 20 factories behind, but 51 on tanks already. But then again, it's Nave and Segel, man. That is mind-blowing to me. He's doing reorganize the Wehrmacht? This is like this is not unhistorical, but it's different path.
No, that's historical. That's historical.
Todd is the SIF building advisor. He went for the SIF building advisor.
Okay, so that's what he did. Yeah.
And then Mills.
Industry.
Okay. And what's the last one? And then the SIF building gets weaker and it becomes mill building. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Gokchen.
But yeah, the reorganize the Wehrmacht is historical. If you see the little flags, that's historical. Like if you see, see how there's like 2 red banners, that's a historical focus.
This is why this is why I need a young code commentator, because I need to know what's going on, young man. I need to know.
Oh, Civil War, Spanish Civil War has begun. I think I'm assuming the player is.
Yeah. I think in this mod they're all allowed to come. Like every player is now going there fighting each other. I think so. And I think they, maybe Chat can tell me, there's like a rule, if Russia wins, they have to retreat, but they get 5 civs from Germany. There's some kind of rule. Maybe someone Chat can let me know. They have very specific rules about Spain in this.
I don't have the rule set open, so I can't really tell.
I also don't know if this is a mod where the faster Spain wins, the better of a buff he's gifted afterwards. I think so. But as you can see, I'm very prepared here. I really know what's going on. Who's the player? By the way, is there a planned defensive in this? Yeah, there is. There's unplanned defensive debuff. Which is much weaker. Shout out to the greatest toy for YouTuber on Earth. That guy from college who's developing this mod. And as you can see, he lowered the unplanned defensive debuff. It's minus 90% attack in World 56 and Vanilla. And here it's minus 50. I think that's a great balance. You don't... I hate when people do this. Oh, there's a debuff. You cannot take this if you don't take a certain event. People fight a little bit, man.
Where are you seeing the unplanned? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Minus 50
that's
is totally
much more forgiving. The minus 90 is like, why even bother? Why the fuck am I here? Like, what's the, like? It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I understand it's to keep the Spanish Civil War lore friendly and not make it end fast, but it's a bit too much.
Yeah. And this is where I really criticize, not mods like this, but a mod like Black Ice and especially World Ablaze, where sometimes developers are so artistically historical that they make a game so historical that it's becoming unplayable, man. For example, I think in World Ablaze, there's a thing where Japan attacks China in where the dams are, and they get minus 19% attack. And the developers are telling you, you're not gonna take this. You're not gonna, it's historical, but it's a fucking video game and people wanna compete with each other, man. And compete against AI. And if you like do this thing where, for example, another critique on World Ablaze, sorry, you can't access the Russian focus tree until you have 1 million deaths. Like, okay, it's historical, sure, but come on, let players play the game, bro. Just shitting.
The Spanish Mountaineer Division looks like it's ready to go. It's 26 width. They've got some pack artillery in there. I'm just taking a look at their design now. I'm guessing they put military police on the support for extra defense. I'm assuming that's the main reason for that. But it looks like it could be pretty good. There's headquarters units. What does headquarters do?
You're looking at Spain? I don't even see what you're talking
about. No. The Soviet Union Mountaineer Division. It's called Spain. They're preparing the division to send there.
Yeah, and this mod there's a thing called headquarters, yeah. Which also is just for history, and it's just a nice little buff for infantry equipment and radio and trucks. And that's going to Spain.
I appreciate that motorized edition. The motorized logistics support company. I appreciate something like that. Like, we like supply. Obviously, we need more abilities to counter the effects of supply. Because let's be honest, it can't be that hard to build a fob somewhere. Like, it can't be that difficult.
Super well said. I 1,000,000,000% agree with you. 100%. I think one of the biggest issues Vanilla has, and if I could advise for the developers of the next DLC, is rework the supply system. Right? There's so much diverse support stuff now, right? With the helicopters and stuff, but you only have 5 slots. It's ridiculous. I think a good reform of the support system would be nice. I think in this mod you have yeah, you have 6 slots plus 1, and yeah, you have headquarters. You can actually motorize your supply, which you can do in vanilla with this button, right? But that's something vanilla should really look at, I think. And Wanji said that perfectly. It can't be that hard to fucking supply a front line so badly, man.
I mean, unless you're Russia, IRL, then you have trouble. But other than that...
So I think volunteers are coming. We can actually check it by pressing top right. Italy, Germany, and Russia. Italy with 10 volunteers, 60 volunteers for fascist Spain, and 6 volunteers of Russia. It will be a little micro war. I don't think fascist Spain should ever lose this year. Once again, shit, I don't know if anyone is like someone that watches Bockward and stuff. What's the deal with Spain? I think in this mod, the faster Spain wins, he gets a bigger buff. There's certain dates. And if he wins before these dates, he gets buffs afterwards.
I'm curious what the Italian volunteers look like. I think it's just regular infantry.
Yeah,
20
10.
with...
There they are. SCW. I can't click on that.
Oh, SCW, that's what he said. Oh, those are 30 with a lot of artillery. Holy fuck.
They're actually very good divisions. But 20 or 10
The
of
supply
them.
usage is crazy, though.
Oh, yeah, no supply.
Again, I'm
on
not
the
really
front
sure
line.
of the details of the mod are elusive to me, but I definitely think that might be very heavy to supply in such a difficult terrain. Because you can see they're already getting hit with the debuffs. But I mean, it's AI, right? I guess the Republican Spain.
I think
the Soviets, what you have to worry about.
In a mod like this that's so like old and played so much, a lot of things are solved. Like the Spanish Civil War, like Japan versus China. It's something that's kind of solved, and people really don't fuck it up much anymore. The question is here, can the Russian volunteers do something crazy, get a little kill? But I think also in this mod, if I'm not wrong, it's about holding. Russia is trying to hold out, because after a certain date, the Spain player gets less buffs. I think so. But
Okay.
don't want to chat no shit.
Well, let's see. Maybe we can see it somewhere in the... No, there's no, like... There's no, like, national spirit that shows us, like, if it's getting debuffed or not.
I think
have to wait
afterwards
and
we
see.
see it. And you see Russia already trying to hold Madrid, not trying to give away the supply hub. We have a guy in chat saying transport planes also underrated. I disagree with that hard. We looked at supply planes on the stream.
They got nerfed.
They got even nerfed, okay? And I think transport planes are terrible. You need like 1 million transport planes to supply 6 divisions. It's such a small margin. It's terrible.
France just sent 6 volunteers as well to Republican Spain. I don't normally see that, but that's good. Nice
12 versus 16. That's what I like about this mod. You actually have action in Spain. Especially from an entertainment standpoint, right? As a streamer, it's always fun to have entertainment. Which is why I always struggled a bit with Japan versus China on this mod. But this is how Spain should be. A lot of players fighting each other. Very beautiful. And France is on its way trying to help. But look at that. Look at that. The Italians south of Madrid are just bullying AI. The pressure is already relentless. And I don't know if Russia and
Toledo's
France,
going to get encircled, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like it's coming. It's coming.
And the Spanish are so unorganized. And you can see the unplanned offensive debuff isn't really stopping anyone. Not really.
No, exactly.
This is crazy pressure already. Madrid might fall.
I'm surprised not to see any German tanks here.
Probably a rule they're not allowed to. Maybe. I think so. That could be. I remember
France is holding on to Madrid.
Sometimes I sound like an old war uncle, and I like to talk about... You know, in the first 2 or 3 years when this game came out, I felt like multiplayer was the wild, wild west. There was no rules. And you will just have these insane light tank battles. Russia and Germany and Spain.
Yes.
Back when there was no rules and stuff, it was just so insane all the time.
But I think back then, too, I feel like... I don't know, this is just a vibe statement, not backed by any actual facts at all. Back then, the metas were not really entrenched, and I think you could have a successful light tank build. You could have a successful medium tank build. You could do... you know, a variety of things, but now it's clearly medium tanks, infantry wall, CAS and air if you can afford it.
Yeah, the game really...
It's just...
like every other game, just
narrow.
got a meta now, yeah. And
which is fine. I mean, if you're good at that, fine, but I just think that takes away a lot of the soul.
Yeah, it's every video game that's older, right? It's hard for new players to come in and they just get shredded, and you can't be experimental. Because meta players will just destroy you. But I think that's just normal, and that's how video games work. Which is why I like when video games are out fresh. There's no YouTube videos yet, no one telling you how to play, even though nowadays some streamer has the... Feedback Gaming has Wiki Free a month earlier, so he already has a video of how to break Wiki Free. But it's always fun to figure shit out yourself. It's a good time.
Yeah.
And yeah, Spain took the Condor Legion focus, a nice little buff here for Germany, giving Germany some XP and air bonuses. And this Spanish Civil War looks amazing already for the fascists. Thank
Does
you.
look good.
Thank you, Kaftrollen. Thank you for the 5. Whatever your name is, man. Holy shit, Kaftrollen. Holy shit. You sound like a Portuguese guy with a lisp. And,
Condor Legion.
the Russians are in danger here? The 2 Russians? Oh.
I don't think they really care much. I think they're just leaving it here. I don't think they give a shit. It's just to gain XP, really, at the end of the day.
Is Dota really in the past? Am I dreaming?
We're gonna play Dota tomorrow morning. Please tune in 9 AM in the morning if you want to see Dota. Thank you. And Madrid falling. That's a massive supply for Spain. Well, the supply. Oh, you could see it switch there, chat. Massive switch. Russia really, really aggressive here in Zaragoza.
Yeah.
But it's only 3 months.
Really
Where are the other
pushing.
2? Ah, here, 6. Ah, they're trying something interesting. I would like to ping a chat, but if you ping, the player can't see it. As
Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. Well, yeah, it looks like Russia's trying to close that encirclement against the Italian infantry, but I don't... It looks like they might actually push it. But, it might be too late. No, he's giving up. He's giving up. Russia's moving. He's giving up on that. Zaragoza.
I still wish anyone in chat could explain how this works. How does Spain work in Bokkoing games? I think once it's done, you will see Spain gets a buff, and the buff strength is determining on which state he won the Civil War. And if they fail, a host will make the national Spain win with cheats, but he will spawn in 10 civs for Russia. Or something like that.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
Nowadays, and I agree with this nowadays. I didn't agree with back in the day. Like I said, they try to make the game flowing. They don't want Japan to die. They don't want Germany to die in France. They don't want the Spanish to die, because it kind of kills the game. Or 4 games are 6 hours long sometimes, and they don't want to destroy the experience. So they do stuff like that.
What did this guy say?
What's that? What?
Hallo, ich komme von TommyKay Stream. Ich kann kein English. Oh, I can't read the rest of that.
That sounded actually like okay, Moranji. That sounded good.
It's actually pretty good.
You spoke better than the Bavarians. Thank
Damn.
you, Gift holen. Thank you. Battle is tonight. Calm down now and focus on this. That's your problem, chat. You're all TikTok brains now. You don't fucking focus on what's in front of you anymore, you fucking idiots. So,
one thing I want to point out is the South was really neglected, I think, by the nationalist Spanish and their volunteers. They're really focusing on the North, but down here, maybe France can exploit something, because there's not a lot of units. It's very thin. In the
now
southern
even
part, near,
Yugoslavia coming in. Sending volunteers.
Oh. To Republican or Nationalists?
To the Nationalists, yeah. If the Axis wins before 947, the Axis get a big buff. But if the Allies hold out till 38, the Soviets get a big buff. Ah. You say big buff, that scares me. Like big buff or like okay buff?
Again, I'm sorry, I only LARP
in and scrolls out.
I only LARP as a German speaker. I don't actually know what I'm reading or saying. So if you're chatting in my chat in German, I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't want to say anything strange.
It's a bit more stalemate now. The push is calming down. But it looks like fascist spin. So they have to finish this until 1st of January? Or do I get it right? He's still... No, before 47. If they finish before 1st of January, they will get a nice buff. What that buff looks like.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell they're really pushing now. The nationalist Spanish are really... They really want to win this.
The guy actually has 26. It's actually an air war going on a little bit. There's actually a real air war going on. Holy shit. German planes versus Russian planes. Now you maybe see why Russia went fighter once. You can see the planes we saw earlier in production having a big fight now over northeast Spain.
Yeah.
They're probably doing this for air.
But they're not really winning though.
XP. Yeah.
It's only German planes are up. I don't think Russia's planes are up.
I think if you would interview them right now, they will just say this is just for XP. We don't care if we win this or not. But it's mind-blowing to see if you look at the production of Russia. It's only guns, squad weapons, and fighter one spam. Mind-blowing.
I'm gonna take a quick peek at what the Western allies are doing.
You take a look. I'm gonna stay here in Spain as they slowly push and encircle. He has to finish this before 1st of January, and it looks like he might. And I'm very excited to see the buff that he gets if he finishes to do this.
Honestly, as you would expect, not much happening in USA. Just build up, build up, build up. He's not even building any navy. He's just doing convoys and civs. guns. So very straightforward. Nothing unusual.
Yeah, this seems like don't build equipment until it's like advanced. Yeah.
The UK is just going all in on air, and they're going all in on heavy ships. I think they've actually finished their designs now.
Check a look. Heavy base
Take a
ship.
look at that. AA.
Convert.
So he built a bunch of conversions that are AA only.
Dude, this is
With some
where
heavy battery.
I mean, he still does damage in the bottom left, right? His battery is still big
Yes.
heavy piercing.
Yeah.
Okay. This UK seems
Or
like
maybe that's to defeat air the carriers, perhaps, if that's if there's any carriers, and or maybe if Italy's going to go naval bomber, maybe that'll be a good counter to the naval bomber swarm.
And it's interesting how we both don't really know the meta of this mod, but you can really see everyone is tryharding air like there's nothing else. I mean, look at UK doing only air, right? It's like whoever wins the air is the favorite to win here. But the UK looks competent. People talk shit about the allied players. This looks interesting from the UK. I've never in my whole life seen an air only UK, but it can work if he has good teammates there.
Yes, he's obviously going to rely a lot on perhaps US, maybe the Raj. I haven't even checked the Raj. They might go all infantry build. Yeah. Raj are just infantry spam. 18 width. Yeah.
This is why I stopped
For now, at
playing
least.
multiplayer. Just a ton of sweats. But again, I feel like it's just how the world works. At some point, multiplayer becomes just like that.
This is also a comp game, though. Like, in a competitive game, I think sweatiness is 100%, like 100% okay unchecked. But if it's RP, you really have to limit yourself a lot.
Yeah.
And some people obviously have a hard time turning that switch off. Like, you know, it's okay to do like a negotiated peace. You don't have to death war every conflict. You know, it's all about the story.
That's often some people can't control themselves, especially younger people. They just want to destroy, and I get it. It's just how the world works. Buckwood says in our games a lot more than the sweating. Yeah, you gotta find cool groups that you can trust and stuff. That's what I liked about roleplay games, that they're kind of different and sometimes a bit more chill. And like Germany kills France, but only takes Elder's Lorraine and stuff. That's always been nice. That's how the world works. And sometimes I feel very privileged that I'm born in the 90s, and when video gaming became a big thing, there was this period in the early 2000s where no one was sweaty. People just enjoyed games. It was, to me, the peak of gaming. You would log into World of Warcraft, the people just were hanging. Nobody wanted to rush level 60 or be the best geared guy. But I think that will never ever come back.
It all changed with Modern Warfare 2. It all changed. The original mod. I remember that day. I remember on my Xbox 360 arcade, on my grandparents' tiny little fucking TV. It changed. I mortified. My Romanian grandparents couldn't understand what I was saying, but they knew I was saying bad things. So, totally changed gaming 100% was that around that time, I think, Modern Warfare 2. Oh my god, there's Star Wars music playing. There goes the DMCA. Fuck.
Can't see the Russians anymore in the south. Yeah. Well, I think what changed it is the internet and guides coming up, and people will watch a YouTube video. This is how you perfectly play this game, and that's how the information age came. There was so much information on how to play better. You could start sharing the best metas, and then
also probably not really spoken about, but the monetization of gaming, not by DLC meaning, but competitive esports also added that extra, like, I'm gonna kill you, you know, that extra, I gotta kill you.
Very true, yeah.
And we definitely saw that obviously with early StarCraft, where like, I remember watching those early StarCraft streams. Like, I was not massive StarCraft player myself, but I loved watching the games.
Yeah,
me
me too.
I remember watching a lot of that and just seeing the pain and anger if somebody loses something. You know?
So Spain has 40 days left to finish this. Barcelona falling. He needs to kill this before 1st of January. He gets a big buff. As I talk about the old times, the Office song is playing randomly on my stream.
Yeah.
Barcelona, is
That's
that enough?
hilarious. But yeah, that's where I think it is.
Yeah, all these three things coming together. And you see it in my generation, they all play World of Warcraft Classic, trying to get that old feeling back. It never comes back. It's just over now.
It won't. Yeah.
But Bokuin said it perfectly.
Well,
I think
I have
the
a
only
PlayStation
way
2 emulator.
I think the only way you can still bring back this old feeling is if you play with a group of friends. You just ignore meta people and just have fun. But then if you go into PvP, you will get murdered by them, the meta people, but it's still possible. 1 month left. I think they're missing the south here. They need... Russia is holding Sevilla, which will probably lead to the win here. Very clever by Russia to hold Sevilla. And we need
Yep.
3% more capitulation. He has now less than a month to finish this. Less than a month to get his big buff.
Honestly, big props to Spain too. They have taken basically no casualties, like none. They have taken 35,000 compared to 417,000. That's pretty good with nothing but like infantry and artillery. Obviously, the air dominance and volunteers help.
I'm a bit scared for Spain now. I don't know if he's going to finish this before New Year's Eve. Oh, well, shouldn't have said anything.
Oh,
that
there
was
it is.
apparently enough. Didn't even need
Over.
Sevilla. So, let's see the buff. Someone said it's on top of the focus tree. You can see it. Ah, here. Look at that. Look at the focus tree. It's called Total Access Victory.
That's very strong. Wow.
That's really strong.
That's pretty strong.
So, chat, depending on who wins, one of these happens. And he is getting...
Oh. 600 tungsten at the bottom if you go down. Holy crap.
Oh, he gives Germany... Oh, he's debuffing himself, but he gives Germany, Italy, Yugoslavia, and Bulgaria minus 7.5 consumer goods. This is strong, man. And then later, 600 tungsten, mashallah. The German right gets
the
that
tungsten goes to Germany. Yeah.
4 civs and free trade. Damn, that's strong. In the middle, it's like a bit more okay, and then Ella. So that's the difference. So that's a very, very big step for the Axis already. Which already many people say here is the favorite to win this game. And Spain just was a great success for the Axis already. I felt a bit like what could have the Allies really done here. It was so overwhelming.
Yeah. Not much.
In your games, what's like the data on this Spain? Do you often see total X victory? Is it 50-50? How does it feel in your data? Thank you, Love Lux.
Naval bombers attack in reverse to ships that target the carriers.
Russia? Russia doing carrier? Okay, I'm so confused. Russia is also rushing. Everyone's rushing fighter 2s, but he's also doing carrier airplanes.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think he's going to do carriers. This is probably some meta thing. Okay, what the fuck? But they know what they're doing, man. These people know what they're doing. They're not stupid. We see armored support vehicle from Germany. Interesting. And just air. But this UK is scaring me.
Take a look at
air only. What the fuck?
Let's see Japan. Okay. So Japan just basically has a wall of 30 width infantry artillery and maintenance companies. Why would you need maintenance companies on infantry?
Capturing equipment 5%, maybe. Reliability? No. I would think you want to capture Chinese equipment 5% of the time. Anschluss already.
Maybe,
holy shit. Game is fast, stable. By the way, let's for a second say this is stable. Like, holy shit. That is very unusual.
That's crazy. Usually my ping usually goes nuts, but it's actually pretty good.
It's actually cool that the Canadian and the German can actually do this without any issues. It's nice.
That's right. My internet is really good, though. I pay a fortune.
The reason Russia is resorting to carrier fighters is because he wants to upgrade his fighter MIO. Oh, man. You actually waste the resource slot just to make your MIO better. That makes sense.
Wow.
Let me see MIOs here. How do I do that?
Russia's going all in on infantry right now.
He's probably using MIG? Yeah. So their goal is to make this as strong as possible, chat. The game so far feels like it's a massive air game. They really want to see who is the king of air here.
Germany got the Anschluss. Germany got the Anschluss now. That's pretty. It's a bit early, no?
Yeah, that felt early.
It's a little early. That's good, I guess. It's extra industry.
Italy on
They're
zero
really
air.
in deficit.
So right now it feels as a noob like me that doesn't understand this mod. Germany has 30 mils on air, while the Allies have 1 billion mils on air. Isn't this DMCA music?
It does seem...
man, fucking DMCA cancer all the time.
I hate that. It seems to me too that it's almost as if the infantry templates are very, and I'm not trying to glaze, but it's like very TommyKay where it's infantry and line artillery. I'm seeing a lot of that on every major. Like,
yeah, not only so that's dead now. People always tell me everywhere. I was literally on the Hoy for Reddit the other day, and they're like, line artillery is dead now. But here in this mod, it seems to be very TommyKay. It seems to be a thing.
It does seem to be that way because I just heard that the supply usage and just comparatively, it's not worth it if you min-max it in vanilla and Rotor 56, etc. But it seems to be still important here.
Checking the British Ra. She's like a young college girl. He doesn't know what he wants to do. He's building everything at once. Well, it's
oh, wow, look at that.
Finland is a thing.
But he's mainly doing an infantry wall. I think that's what he's and he wants a lot of support equipment for that.
And it makes me wonder already, right? I mean, Segel and Nave are insanely fucking good players on Germany, and I would wonder why even keep going air, right? If you can't keep up, but they probably know what they're doing. 48 mils now in air while doing a lot of tanks.
They're kind of making the same as the UK. UK has 58 factories. UK has 58 factories on fighters, and the Germans have 48, and they're approximately making the same. I mean, they're only behind by 0.4 per day, but that's still.
Also, chat is saying Germany gets a lot of air production buffs later, and it's kind of crazy, right? Germany has double the mills than the UK. So even though the UK is going all in on the air, he barely can keep up with Germany. So this probably shows why the UK is doing this. You have to really, really try hard this if you want to beat German air. Germany looking scary. I mean, Germany is the big villain of 4. They should be strong like this, with 56 on tanks, while having almost the same air as the British. But as always, 4, if you get a very, very strong nation, you also have to have the skill to handle that power.
Yep. Haven't seen Brazil. Let's see Brazil. What are they doing?
Brazil's not a player, which is very sad.
Oh, it's not? Oh, I thought it was.
Well, Quinn said, it's not my problem, you don't have enough players. We could have easy gotten Brazil, man. We had like millions of players applying. No Brazil, very sad. But it's
we have a medium tank
playing
Canada.
In the meta.
Medium tank Canada, we're going to see.
With Denmark, holy shit. Meta.
It's just design.
Big.
It looks like Canada is going full medium tanks. I think that's their usual, though, isn't it? Like, that's what makes Canada strong.
Yeah.
In this.
And interesting
I've heard
to
me
is Australia making basic fortification research. Or is this a bug again that I'm on the wrong thing? No. Australia is doing basic fortifications.
I've never seen that.
Maybe he can then build El Alamein or something. A lot of questions here. A lot of question marks. He also wants to hunt submarines with active sonar. Interesting stuff. And doesn't have a focus.
The UK is going air and navy build because they're building dockyards too. So what are they doing? What is the UK doing? This is the real question for me. I'm actually very curious to see what they have.
You know, my roleplay sense is like the UK wants to fight the USA. Well, this is an Axe vs. Ally historical game, and if a UK goes Navy, it means one thing, that's you want the Mediterranean. You want to win the Mediterranean, you want to stop supply to North Africa, you want to open up the soft underbelly. And I think this is very, very good for us, content-wise, because we see a very, very hard Navy UK. And if we check Italy, he also seems to be caring about Navy quite a lot. A bit less than the UK.
Yes.
There will be a pretty proper naval battle. Italy even with the inclined belt armor scheme now. There will be a nice naval battle, hopefully.
Let's see how far in the research they are for Navy. Anything interesting? No, not yet. Not yet. I know in the old days, light attack was the meta for Navy, but I've heard it's kind of changed. I'm not really sure what the difference is now. Again, Navy for me, I'm kind of like a lost child, but I'm not really sure. I know before it was light attack was the big one.
And I don't know, Lego, if this is rule break, but they're building 2 whiffs. I think in the rules you can't say you can't build anything below 20 whiff. Maybe combat or not, I don't know, but I don't know if this is rule break. Lego will be on it though.
Where are you seeing this in China?
Germany's building 2 whiffs, which is often like
it's probably for training.
Yeah. The goats.
Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, most likely to grind army experience.
And who would have thought? I think we have a little bit of a spoiler here on Russia.
They went right side.
Who would have thought that Dankus Mimikus is playing heavy tank Russia? What a unique, crazy gameplay from Dankus Mimikus.
What a guess.
Come on, chat, man.
I predicted it. I'm Quasimodo predicted this. Honestly. Wait, where are you seeing the heavy tanks?
Old habits die hard.
Oh, for research maybe. Wait, where are you seeing the heavy tanks?
If you click on his units, you already called the light tank heavy, which is preparation for heavy tanks later.
Oh, heavy. Oh, heavy. Okay.
Yeah, it's just, you know, he does it with a B because he's funny. USA with the modern heavy battleship now, done in 500 days on cruisers. Bro, I think there's gonna be a lot of Navy fighting. I'm very excited for that. Japan, though, doesn't care about Navy yet. Doesn't build anything, only building destroyers. I feel like the Allies are building much better Navy at the moment. Very historical, but that's...
we have a player lagging. We have a player lagging behind now.
Who's that?
Opap Nok.
Apap Nok, he sounds like he's from Thailand. Apak Nok is...
What's the button to show players?
Bottom right, there's press Control F1. Control F1.
Control F1.
Then you see it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you. There we go.
I've just meta. Well, as Moranji was saying, that light attack used to be meta. Look, I don't know much anymore, I gotta be honest, but what I'm seeing, what I'm observing in roleplay games is, if some dude builds 6 heavy battleships, he destroys everyone. We had a game the other day, which was mind-blowing. We had a Japan player who had half the dockyards of USA. Ace, who is a big tryharder, built a massive navy. And then there was a big naval battle, Japan versus USA, USA having much more dockyards, and the USA got annihilated. 0 kills. And what did Japan do? He built 6 Yamatos. That was it. The USA was like theory crafting, I need cruisers and spotting, and then I had multi-destroyers, and then I do this. And Japan was just like, yeah, I'm building 6 Yamatos. That's about it. And he just utterly won. And we see here, USA doing heavy battleships. I feel like these heavy battleships are pretty fucking insane lately, it seems like. Yes, this is the final
One thing
score.
I will say, Germany with everything else they have going on, making rifles, tanks, whatever, is equal to the UK in plane production, and the UK is only doing fighters.
Yeah.
That's a bit concerning. I think that the UK would probably be a little bit like, okay, maybe we should figure something out. But I think he has a lot of faith in his allies. Maybe the USA is going to pull all the weight, the infantry, along with the Raj. I know for sure the Raj is going to be the infantry wall. You can tell 100%, but yeah, I don't know. For me, I wouldn't feel comfortable.
It feels to me like that's like intended by the developer, that Germany is this OP, and it shows that UK is generally go literally air only to even have a chance against it. So I feel like I would guess the UK is doing perfectly in that sense. By the way, the US hockey team just won the gold medal. Okay.
Shut up. No fucking way we didn't just lose that game.
Canada was in the finals, right? Yeah. You guys won the curling though yesterday. I was watching that.
Dude, you don't understand. Twitter's gonna be insanely retarded now. Oh,
fuck you,
my
Canada.
God.
Donald's gonna be like, we won, the fucking Canadians.
Yeah, 51st state, kiss my ass.
But yesterday I was like with my brother and we're playing dots, and on the right we have a TV and we're watching the curling finals, and we literally will stop playing dots just to watch the curling finals. The cheaters won though. The cheaters won.
I bet they up to no good. Maybe Mark Carney called them and said, hey, let's lose this one because the NAFTA trade negotiations are coming. Maybe he's like, let's throw the game so we can have a good chance for the negotiation.
Norway though, having by far the most gold medals. Norway is such a winter nation, man. They should have like a winter soldier buff in Hoi 4, man. They're really good at that stuff.
We're never gonna hear the end of it now. Never gonna hear the end of it. Now the Alberta separatists are gonna be like, we have to leave. Fuck you. Fuck everybody.
There's a guy in chat saying, Tommy, check out Segel's stream. He's clicking very autistically. I want to see that. Because he might actually play a bit esports and click a lot of weird buttons. Segel? How do I do that? What the fuck are these sponsorships here? What the fuck? Segel? Where is he?
I follow him, but I can't see him.
He's not even streaming. Why are you saying that in chat? He's not even streaming, you asshole.
What the hell is he? Oh, maybe he means in Discord. Maybe he means in Discord?
Streaming in Discord? He's streaming on YouTube. Ah.
Oh.
Who the hell does that?
I mean, honestly, apparently it's better. I've heard.
Okay, let's see if he's actually doing esports clicking. I looked for years for someone to esport click. Why does this game look so weird?
He has the supply map mode open, I think.
I don't think Dave knows.
That looks like a submod. Look at his screen. I've never seen that before. He has like these red and green lines.
Yeah, what is that?
Is he Canadian or why is he cheating? What is that submod? Look at that.
Is he Canadian?
It's a micro assistant mod. He has a fucking third party mod for micro? Whoa.
They do that? Oh.
Whoa.
What is going on with that?
The future of 4 is actually a cheater. GG. Look at that mod chat. I didn't know this existed. That's so interesting. Wow.
I am doing it.
This stuff is banned in Bokuin games?
I'm away. Just watch it fine. It's gonna happen.
He's not clicking around that much. It's fine.
Honestly, I don't know. He wasn't really going that crazy.
Chat, can you send me a link to that mod? I mean, he just got combat. His agent got captured. GG.
There you go. Matahari is gone.
The fuck? There's the anti-tank
France is
research
building
now.
navy. Why is France building navy? I've never seen that.
We're memeing if you
Basic
call it
heavy
cheating,
ship.
people. Jesus Christ. Get the stick out of your ass. C-Mobs, you really changed when you got a job, bro. Fuck you. Interesting, man. Send me a link, chat. Send me a link. I want to see what that is. Who didn't we look at, man? Who didn't we look at yet? I want to, like, click on Greece and stuff in, like, roleplay games, but there's no Greece. What's Romania up to? What are you doing? They're probably all just doing basic infantry. They're already working on oil, trying to give a lot of oil to Germany. Nothing crazy. Here's the mod. What the fuck is that? Segel's map mod. It's his own mod. That's so cute. Okay, he doesn't even explain it. So this is a mod that makes you see more stuff for micro. Bit disappointed. Bit disappointed. An old school like me, man, you just micro well, right? You don't need these things. You don't need the third wheel on your bike. I think you'd be jamming. That's the thing. The new generation, man, they're just not on my level.
Honestly, I would hope to God nobody uses that in the roleplay games. I would hope.
You don't micro? Yeller. Come on. Dude. Don't even try. You can't even get a fucking... C-Mops. C-Mops. You guys calm down. Have you seen me in Dota? Come on. I'm literally legend player. Okay.
Dude, everyone's seen you in Dota. It's been a month.
So... Flame Tank, Romania. What's France up to? France a little bit manned this month because you're supposed to die. You're allowed to hold Germany off for 9 months, then you have to delete yourself. Going for, yeah, a bunch of Hotchkiss tanks here. But unfortunately, France doesn't have the best life in this mod. And will just live in Africa later.
I'll take a look at the Japanese fleet. Maybe they're doing something interesting. Not. What are these? Destroyers.
Yeah, which I don't know what that's gonna do against these heavy battleships coming out of the US and stuff. Early destroyer.
Maybe target practice.
Watch them be empty.
It does feel like maybe Japan's industry does struggle. Like Japan's industry just struggles. It seems like in a lot of.
Yeah. He's doing. He's only putting depth charges on his destroyers, so I think his goal is to just hunt American submarines. That's pretty much all he wants to do right now.
But is America even building subs?
I'm already predicting. I know how these mods work. There's probably a focus that spawns in the Yamato or something. I know how they work.
Maybe.
Somewhere. You add a production of Akizuki.
How many super heavies is he building? He's gonna build 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 super heavies are gonna pop out by October 21st. That will actually change his fleet.
Who are you talking about? Who's this?
The USA. I'm looking at the amount of super heavies he's building. I don't think anyone will stand a chance.
This is the new one he just researched, I think. Oh, 12,000 production. Oh, they're empty though. He's gonna refit them. Yeah.
Yes,
that's how you play.
That won't take long.
Gotta make them empty and then refit them. That's how you play Navy. Navy always been the red-haired stepchild of 4, but that is a lot of heavy. I'm not good at this mod, but this feels like the naval war in Pacific is already over. Holy fucking shit. Japan can spawn 4 carriers in 1940. Okay.
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 Interesting.
Okay, but still, that feels fucking holy shit, man.
It looks like Japan is preparing for its shenanigan. There it is. There it is. Starting.
There it is.
Sino-Japanese war. How's it begun?
Dude, this is such a stable mod. We already played 2 years. Very beautiful. Very, very stable. And there it is, chat. Once again, to explain it to viewers that don't know this, in this mod, Japan versus China is AI. This is an AI China, still very, very hot and strong. College made them really well. I even will go as far as this. I think if you want to test yourself, if you want to test if you're better at Hoi 4, if you want to improve, play this mod alone, Japan versus China. It will really teach you a little bit about micro, and as you can see, China strong. And the more you kill China, the more divisions they spawn out of nowhere. Yeah. So it's not easy. It's not easy. And you have to nail
good
it.
entrenchment.
I remember you have to nail it. But
for an AI, they got really good entrenchment. It's not too bad.
But I think it's solved. If you're not an idiot, you will win this. Do they have the debuff thing like in Villa where they have to do the thing? I don't think I see it. Marco Polo? I don't think they have that debuff. Okay. Can you do it in single player? I showed many times me winning this. Stop being such a nonsense. Come on. Boko games are way too easy. Come on. You just make 2 tanks and they're all encircled. And Japan looking okay. The biggest problem though, we're pressing F4, right? That is what matters. In Hoi 4, do you have to supply? Especially Jinan, right? I always feel like as a great expert of Japan versus China, Jinan is the most important part of that whole fucking game. I feel like if you get Jinan as Japan, you kind of have it.
One thing I want to point out is that the Imperial Army, the Japanese National Spirit Imperial Army has a minus 10% artillery attack debuff and plus 10% supply consumption. It looks like in the jungle. So I'm thinking, why would he put artillery in the infantry then? Does it just not matter? He's like, fuck it, I need the soft
Maybe it goes
attack.
away later. It's probably don't know much, huh? Maybe his buffs go away later. Normally Japan has like a decision somewhere. This is kind of cool how there's, if you click on the decisions of Japan, they have this warn the East thing. And that is something I want to talk about for a sec. I talk about this a million times in the stream. This is perfect, beautiful. They totally stole it from my ideas, 100%. And this should be in Hearts Round 5. There is a thing that the more islands Japan takes in the Pacific, the more he unlocks certain buffs, like core defense in Japan. The more islands the USA gets, the more attack bonuses he has in attacking Japan. And that's something really missing. A great concept that I love so much, to really make people give a shit about this. Whoever takes more islands gets buffs. I even will go as far as this. I said this for years. I think Hearts Round 5 should have a thing if Germany takes Alamein, if Germany takes Cairo, they get little mini buffs or something. You give a price to players. If you take this, you get something for it. And that's what this mod is doing perfectly. The more Japan takes, I think even, I might be wrong here, chat. I think Japan can even give a D-Day debuff to the US. The more Japan wins Pacific, the harder it is to D-Day for the USA. I think so, in this mod. There's like a thing like that. Nice encirclement here. Pretty basic.
Honestly, that's really unique.
Yeah.
It's very unique. That makes the importance of island hopping kind of really stand out.
I'm such a fan
most people
of
can
this
just
concept.
ignore it.
There was a period in the meta of Hoi 4 I hated to death. People will just not go to Africa. Like little C-mobs over here, right? They will play Germany, they will ignore Africa, just fight Russia, right? And I always hated that. And it's nice to give a little, like a carrot on a stick, right? Hey, if you take Africa, we're gonna give you some buffs, right?
Very nice encirclement in Beiping. Very nice encirclement. Well done by the Japanese player. That could be a little bit of juicy content.
Yeah, important that I must have. You have to really encircle this AI China, because they just spawn infinite divisions. It's all about encirclements. I remember you need to encircle. You can't just do frontline warfare. And you will see pretty soon that someone ban Ionixing, that the more this China dies, the more he will spawn. Ooh, Kaori Nogi has been captured, unfortunately.
Doombot tells me, did you know the United States beat Canada in the gold medal game in 2026 Winter Olympics in the 3v3 overtime? Fuck you.
And this looks pretty clean for Japan. Once again, I feel like this is solved. Most people that play this mod know how to win China. The question is just how well do you beat it? He only lost 7,000 soldiers, man. Holy moly. More encirclements. This looks very clean.
How would you fix the AI to make it more difficult to fight against? I mean, it's already hard for like non-experienced players, I think, but for those who are really good, other than making it spawn more units and doing massive like buffs to output, is there a way to just maybe make the AI make like meta divisions? You think Paradox could implement something like that?
Very hard question. By the way, Russia just equipped Germany already. Very hard question, because I think at some point a human will always beat AI in Hoi 4 if it's not fully cheating. You can't do much about it. I think like this China here is already doing well. Most normal people will probably have big struggles here. And yeah, in this mod, you don't want to solve that question, because you want Japan to be successful. You want Japan to create a cool game later against humans. You don't want them to struggle too much against China. Yeah, I always felt what Paradox could do in vanilla is to just have better behavior of AI. Don't give them buffs, like plus 50 soft attack. Give them better behavior. And I think there was a DLC coming out 2 years ago that wanted to do that. But if you play vanilla Hoi 4 nowadays, the only reason it's harder than back in the day is that the AI spams more units. Clearly nowadays, if you fight late game USA, they have 300 divisions. This is how they made it harder. It's an odd question, and this is why I like multiplayer so much, because fighting another human will always be more fun, I think, than fighting an AI.
The other day I was streaming Stellaris single player and was so bored, because it's just missing that human element in a game like that. It's like really needed. Hoi 4 single player is a lot of LARP involved, like a lot of map painting, but for something like Stellaris, you really need that human interaction to make it feel like
I feel exactly the same with Stellaris, yeah. Once you played multiplayer once, it's so much more fun to interact with a real human and compete with them. It's much more fun, yeah. And yeah, that's why I always liked Hoi 4 multiplayer. There's a crazy story that I always think is fake. I was talking to Paradox 2 years ago in Berlin. We were talking, and they told me a thing that I can't really believe. They told me, how to explain. What are the top groups of players playing Hoi 4? Like rank 1, single player. Rank 2, modded content. And then they told me, which I can't believe, co-op gameplay has more players per month than multiplayer. Meaning people co-oping with their friends, like 2, 3, or 4 people, has more players than legit full multiplayer lobbies like we're streaming right now. They told me this. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. That the co-op faction is more people than the multiplayer faction. Fucking insane. I'm believing that. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I think it's always a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you make multiplayer a bit more united and more stable, more people will play multiplayer. But also, you have to always remember, a lot of people on this planet are normies. No hate, it's okay to be normie, and normies don't have time to spend 5 hours in a Hoi 4 game, man. And then it just crashes. People don't want to bother about this shit.
Last night we had a small Novum game, and it was like, I streamed it. 5 hours of build-up, 30 minutes of no lube, bent over backwards. At least I got destroyed. And it was just like, you know what? Fuck that. I think for stream, I'm not going to do that. But I think also, I think the stat was most people play just like with their friends. Like that's what I normally do, just with a couple buddies. That's what I mean, We do like Axis World Conquest, Allies World Conquest, maybe something like that. Is far more enjoyable for a lot of people. But then you have, and let's be honest, these communities are full of autistic retards, just like me, just like you. But it's
very true.
It's definitely not for everyone.
Yeah, a normal person. You have to think a normal human being would probably not want to be part of multiplayer Hoi 4. Yeah. Thank you, Philip. But the good thing about the future is that we have mods like this, yes, Bokwin, that are stable. Back in the day, it was unthinkable that this is stable. Unthinkable. Yeah.
Winter, what do you think happened at the end of the
5
Novum
years.
game? Benku wiped us all out. But then Willman Max dropped a shitload of nukes on everybody. So.
And yeah, Japan playing super clean here. He knows how to do this mathematically in circle and circle and circle. He's getting a bit thinner, yes, but he seems to have full control on this. 20,000 deaths for 1.3 million. This Japan exactly knows what he's doing. And, you know, at the moment, it looks like little advantage points are going to the Axis. A great Spanish Civil War, easily killing China here. Yeah. Axis looking clean so far.
Honestly, I have a lot of faith in Germany.
If I host the EU as an Oceanian, we're kind of cooked anyway, man. That's why I think if they ever make Hotline 5, you need a united platform. You can't have these islands. One guy plays World War Bra, one guy plays roleplay games, the other guy plays this. You need a united vanilla that everyone plays together. That's how you make a strong multiplayer community. I think it's a dream. It will never happen. And it's such a waste of potential. But it is what it is. What you gonna do?
Is Mexico a player? I don't think so.
I'm watching the stream on 2x speed. Okay, buddy. Okay. Mexico is, I think, not a player, is he?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Let me check.
But now I can see chat. China starts spawning divisions
he's a
here.
player.
Oh, Mexico is a player. I will predict infantry, right? Infantry right now?
He's got like no production on guns. He's got no factories, and he's giving all his oil to the U.S. I think.
Maybe he's like a support, yeah, just supporting. Who knows?
He's giving all his resources to the United Kingdom and U.S. Look at the resource map.
Like a support guy.
He's like, yeah, it's just they all have the.
But I think that spawns like this. I think that's from the beginning of the game.
Does it?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see what Mexico does. I'm always such a fan of the miners. I always want to perform well. Back in the day when Hoi 4 was the Wild West, my first ever clip, right? If you click on my channel, the first clip ever is a Mexico killing the entire German army with 2 light tanks. And I miss stuff like that. It's a bit memey, I get it. But I think a good mod, and this mod is doing this, I don't want to shit on this mod. A good mod, a good multiplayer game, gives a chance to miners to do something. Sure, a miner shouldn't be able to kill a good Germany. Yeah, I see it. They should be given a chance. Like in the great game where South Africa invades an undefended Italy. That's beautiful, man. Why are they pausing the game? I think they're pausing the game to tell Japan he's dying, which would be a little bit weak. Japan has he has a little weakness there. The supply is getting interrupted by a single Chinese unit.
Well, it looks like... Wow, the amount of divisions the Chinese spawn is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I couldn't have the patience for this.
Russia arrived in the middle. Russian mountaineers now helping a bit. And now Japan is getting thin. Let's take a look at Japan equipment. Out of support equipment. Not building any more divisions. This is what he's working with. Now going heavier ship. Okay.
Okay on guns.
How's he looking with resources? Totally fine. And sure,
He's
giving
green.
all the steel.
He's green, yeah. He's building a shitload of mills, though. My goodness, it's going. But he should set some of his factories to repair, no, to help him in his assault on Japan. There's a little button there. You can assign some civilians to repair only.
Yeah.
That's what I normally do.
But I think that self repairs quickly. You will see in a sec. This kind of self repairs quickly.
Okay.
EU5 is better than HOI4, but you guys are not ready for that conversation.
Oh, whatever. That's bullshit.
Yeah, just ignore
I
it.
bought it $120.
Whoa. Damn.
That was like
that is a scam. That's almost a bit like a scam, I feel like.
It was.
It's like you buy a book and the last pages are missing.
Yes, it was
Yeah, that sounds
unfinished.
scary. Jeez.
That game is the definition of blue balls. It's just nothing. There's no finish.
Someone disconnected. I think they're going to reconnect him. But very stable experience. Very cool. We might have a lot of time later for Dota. I mean, Bannerlord. I've seen half a dozen Segel games, never wins. Last year, I had a lot of one-on-one tournaments for good money, and Segel won a lot of them. He won very well there.
He's very good at the game. But the thing is, Road 56 was a new mod, right? So it's like hard to adjust sometimes.
Yeah, roleplay games are... You can be very good, but in roleplay games you could get in trouble because of someone having more friends than you, more team play.
More knowledge, too. There's a lot of things that you don't know, like a lot of hidden things, right? Like air and CAS aren't as effective as in vanilla. Infantry, mass mope is not as good. Like, there's a lot of differences that people have to learn the hard way in Road 56.
And I think we're... No. There's even a little message if a naval invasion goes through. It's cute. But looks good for Japan. Doing this perfectly. You can't really play this much better. Obviously a little weakness in the middle there, but you'll fix it easily. Looks fine. Let's take a look at Russia. Russia. Still building the most basic stuff ever. It looks like he really just wants his MIO to be strong. Let's take a look at the MIO. Level 2. MIG level 2. You can really see the allies are trying to get they're trying to squeeze every little single drop of good air out of this game to beat the German air. They're trying very, 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 very hard. Honestly, if the allies lose the L war, I feel like, what the fuck will they have done better? They literally are doing everything they can.
Well, with the UK researching the Spitfire, which I think is the Fighter 2, if Germany doesn't keep up with that, their air will just get smashed completely. But it looks like Germany's making their Fighter 2s as well.
140 days away, and they now have more mills on air than an air-only UK. Ouch.
Yeah. And they're building more. Their output is better.
Of Germany. Holy shit.
Their output is just way better. It's crazy. 2.5 fighters per day.
Yeah.
The one thing I say, though, there's no fighter designer in this mod, which is kind of like sad because you don't get to see like any interesting builds. It's just kind of like default, you know, here's the aircraft. I like the fighter designer. You can make some pretty interesting things. But...
You gave me a good idea. I'm now going to compare Fighter 2s of UK with Germany. Maybe the developer did this thing where it's historical stats. Like a UK fighter is better than a German fighter. Let's take a look. I have it right now. 1 sec. Let's take a look, chat. I don't think they're the same. Let's take a look. It's very interesting, actually. I'm a bit retarded.
They're probably the same, no?
They are exactly the same. Yes, they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
Which I like. That's
for
cool.
balance.
Yeah,
for balance, it makes sense. That's kind of why the fighter designer is interesting, though, because then you can have different... Maybe one that's really good in defense, but not so good in attack. Like, you can have different designs and exploit those weaknesses in other players. Where in this, all the fighters are the same, so you kind of know what you're getting into.
Quinn is telling
I guess
me
for comp it makes sense.
that the MIOs will be different. The MIOs will be different.
I see. Okay.
Well, that air war is going to decide a lot. The British Raj is still on the wrong economy. I like how you know that. Like, where does that knowledge come from?
Let's see.
Randomly.
The Supermarine. Yeah, so he's going all in on Supermarines, which is the fighter MIO for the UK.
Tommy, you retard literally compared the German plane to the German plane.
No, it's the No. The stats, when you open it, the stats
yeah, I didn't
show properly.
Oh, well, I have this
if you
bug.
click on it.
Actually, I have a bug.
We have it too. We have it.
Ah, okay.
We have it. But you just click on it, it opens the proper plane.
Okay.
So,
Bokwin says the UK MIO will outperform the German one. Okay. Bokwin, our coloring commentator, you're telling us the details about the mod.
Thank you.
It's
It's very good because
we're still paused.
I don't know.
I think they're trying to. Now another guy. I think they're trying to reconnect these two guys.
Let's see what's happening in the chat. Let us
Also,
fix our heavy
don't forget
tank.
Germany doesn't have a lot of rubber.
No.
Ah, nice little break here. I want to go upstairs and look for food, but I just know there is no food, so it's really sad to go into the kitchen. There's nothing there.
I have eggs here, but I haven't been eating.
Eggs?
Eggs and quinoa.
You have a random ass cooked egg next to you.
Yeah, in my bowl. I made it earlier before the game, but I forgot to eat it.
Just a plain egg
Because
without
of-
anything. Without anything.
No, it's like three eggs. 3 eggs, some quinoa, and hot sauce.
What's quinoa?
It's like a healthier rice alternative.
Ah. You're eating.
Like
Okay, you have a
grain.
sauce. Okay. You sound like
Yeah.
such a gamer. Like rice with a boiled egg and a bit of sauce.
Yeah, but look at me, bro. I obviously eat. Like, you've seen me. Come on.
I remember how I was eating before I had a girl cooking for me. I was also eating. I was so lazy to make food, I will just buy Kellogg's Frosties. Because they're so easy to make. You take a bowl, Kellogg's Frosties, milk, boom. Just to so I have more time for gaming.
When I had a girlfriend, I was quite the chef. But when I cook for myself, I don't give a shit. When I cook for others, I cook like real food.
I hear quinoa.
Like,
Dude, yesterday I had this really sad moment. Let me tell you about it. Let me put on sad music real quick. One sec. So yesterday I visit my brother, right? He lives in the village in a house with 2 kids and his wife, right? They're my family, right? I love them. One sad music. So I'm like, listen, people, I'm gonna cook for us, right? I'm gonna cook a nice pasta with tomato sauce. Very basic. I was so proud I'm gonna cook for them. I'm gonna cook for my brother, right? So we're cooking, we're cutting the meat, we're cutting the onions and the garlic. The kids are excited. It's really fun. And the sauce is so amazing. I seasoned it well. It was my best tomato sauce ever. I was so proud. So we're sitting there in his kitchen on the big table, his kids, the whole family. And they're putting the pasta in a bowl and the tomato sauce, right? And I'm like, I'm not showing it, but I'm so excited they're gonna eat my pasta. And I'm looking around and it tastes so good. And there's cheese on it and it's all organic. It's just so good. Every one of them puts the food in their mouth and no reaction, nothing. They just talk about the weather. They talk about random shit. No one shows any reaction to the pasta. And it really hurt me in my soul. It fuck it. I'm like that monkey that's viral right now getting punched by his mom. Ouch.
I'm sure it was delicious. I've seen the pictures of your cooking. It's actually not bad.
So good.
It looked good.
But, damn.
The thing is, I'm a king on the barbecue, but I live in an apartment now, so I don't barbecue anymore. But when there is a barbecue,
I'm gonna say something that don't offend you, because I don't know how you do it, but
Okay.
I have a theory that 90% of people that say they are good at barbecuing are not good at barbecuing. I don't mean you, that's not against you.
Yeah, I
but
get
like
you, I
in
get you.
Germany, you have this thing, I'm the barbecue master, and all they do is they throw the cheapest meat they found on the grill. The coals aren't even white yet. They put beer over it to give you more cancer, and they're like, oh, I'm such a grill master, haha. Even though the side is burnt and shit. I think in North
Right.
America, your culture is a bit different. You guys are better with barbecue, but in Germany, a lot of wannabe barbecuers.
like for me, it's obviously quality meat, but I do like for me when it's red meat, it has to be medium rare. Obviously, I like my chicken a bit crispier. I like a bit of that charcoal flavor, so sometimes I'll leave it on there a little longer for chicken drumsticks and stuff. But one thing I do barbecue very well as I have some Romanian recipes that my grandmother gave me. So for meat, which is like one of my favorites, it's like you put meat and you have to you mix it together. You mix the meat together with garlic and a little bit of sparkling water, sparkling mineral water.
Okay, you sound like you know
And
what
I don't know,
you're
it's just very good. It's delicious. It's delicious. It's fantastic. Bit of smoked paprika too, mixing it with the ground beef, and then you just cook it.
Okay.
But not too long. You want it to be a little bit like you can squeeze it a bit. It's very good with some bread and mustard, and you're set.
Americans just saying, though, listen to them, Canadians can barbecue. Okay, I think
you.
Americans can barbecue.
Americans put sauce on everything. They fucking slather that shit in sugar and sweet crap. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yankee scum.
By the way,
Yankee
man,
scum.
it's a right side Germany. Holy shit. It's a right side Germany. I like to see that. Damn. So this is a Germany that needs to kill people. Otherwise, it's gonna have big problems. Ay, ay, ay. Moranji, man, you should. I will generally watch that. You should, when it's hotter, you should do a barbecue stream or something. I want to see your barbecue.
Actually, it'd be good. I should do that.
I still owe you, chat, a barbecue stream from my balcony. Because every man thinks they're good at barbecuing, and I want to show you my barbecuing, chat. I think I barbecue very feminine, very feminine. I barbecue like a girl, but I think it tastes good. Yeah. Like I put a lot of veggies. You know, I oil up zucchini, some asparagus. You know, lots of greens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grilled zucchini is legendary. Super underrated.
Yeah, 100%.
Super underrated.
So easy, right? You cut it open, you oil it up, bit of pepper, salt. It's so amazing.
Salt. Yeah.
So
that's
good.
It. It's very good.
Yeah.
Also, bell peppers. If you slice up red bell peppers, you can roast those. They're really freaking.
Yeah, you learned that in cooking school when they use the flamer on red bell peppers. They release the sugary thing. They become sweeter.
Yeah.
So good. Yeah. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Take the
as
skin
fuck,
off
dude.
too. That's the one thing that unites every person, no matter where you're from, is food. Honest to God.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone you talk to, if you talk about food.
Except Scandinavians, because they have no food culture. Hello, yeah, here's a fish. It's dried and salty, yeah. Here's some really boring bread. Enjoy. We have another break, okay, but no one disconnected. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, what? Come on, Scandinavians. You guys have no food.
They have surströmming. That's all. Swedish meatballs.
We have to really do a barbecue stream this year, chat. I want to show you, and I want to see your opinion. It's Lisa though, right? It sounds so many, but Lisa showed me good barbecuing. Lisa does a thing. She has a secret family recipe of aioli, garlic sauce.
Oh,
and you just take asparagus, zucchini, the meat, and you dip it in the garlic sauce, and you just cry how good it is.
Dude, aioli is... Oh.
Yeah,
it's so
if
good.
it's well done. Yeah.
Like, anything that's a garlicky mayo with a bit of spice, it's gone.
Yeah, I see you know what you're talking about. And then
I know food.
When Lisa was grilling with me the first time, she did a thing. She blew my mind. She took a plastic bag, and I was used to cheap Ukrainian meat for $4, right, my whole life. She takes a plastic bag, and she puts very nice meat in it. She then puts in honey and herbs and stuff, and then she massages it, like it made me very horny, and she marinated it for hours, and then we put it on the grill. Oh my god, Alter. Oh, Dicker. There has to be some... We have to do some barbecue streams, man. 100%.
There's a Polish deli that I go to, and they have, like, it's good quality meat. The price is actually super affordable, but they have, like, these garlic sausages that are just insane. I cannot describe them, but you just know it's good because you go in and you can see them in front, like hand stuffing the sausages. It's just, you just know, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You walk in, you know you're gonna get a good...
Sausages also, maybe the last thing here, before we go back to F4. Sausages is such a deep topic, right? You have 100 sausages in front of you, they're all different. One is bad, one is really good. The sausages are a huge topic, I feel like, where a lot of things can go wrong and can go right. And to me, the greatest sausage on earth, I have to say it, my European friends, it is the Italian salsiccia. The Italian salsiccia wins the sausage game, to me. Germans are behind.
Personally, I think German sausages are the best. Personally,
if they're depends, because in the store you have a lot of cheap stuff, a lot of cheap sausage. But if they're well done, like from a nice meat
like
person with good seasoning, then hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Lately, I'm really into last thing. Lately, I'm little into chorizo. You know chorizo?
Yes,
the
it's
Spanish,
Portuguese or Spanish.
Yeah,
Spanish.
The spicy sausage. Oh. It's such a flavor giver. It's never the main actor, but it's like a side actor giving some, like you have a nice little risotto, and then the chorizo comes in from the side. Oh, okay, I need to eat right now. I need to eat. Anyway,
not much is happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4. This is not MasterChef.
Repair ships and support ships coming out of Japan. I don't know anything about that. I never built a single one of those.
Oh yeah, I forgot those were even a
those.
thing. I forgot they're even a thing, dude.
What do they even do? I think they help you after the battle. They don't really help you win the battle. I think so.
I think Japan is losing. Oh no, they're not. We're good.
No, I think they're doing well. This is good for Japan. In this mod, this is great. Good KD here. It's getting harder now, Jed. You can see it. China is spawning more and more divisions. It's getting really shitty now.
Yeah, and the supply issue rate, as we see around Zhengzhou, really terrible. terrible for the Japanese, and they're just constantly getting bashed right now by the AI. But it's good for him, I guess. It's generating army XP and mastering his doctrines. That's one thing I haven't been checking is the doctrines. He went assault infantry. I'm actually curious what the meta players are going to choose for their doctrines in this mod. Let's take a look at Russia. Let's see what they got.
Yeah, also something I don't know much about yet. Yeah, what the
mission type tactics. Okay, mission type tactics for recovery rate.
Oh,
0.40 recovery.
Big debuff to taking doctrines. Recovery rate, orc loss,
Alan.
tank speed. Honestly, I look at it. It doesn't look that good, right? Free orc on infantry, recovery rate.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel that good. I mean, they probably know more than me, but that doesn't look... Well, the first one, 7.5 organization, all on infantry and all mech.
Yeah.
That seems probably why they do that.
I will say Germany is doing a very meta, I think, choice, where we have large unit tactics to reduce the combat width of infantry so you can put more. Also, there's a lot of other buffs, breakthrough, soft attack, but then also combine with grand assault. They're choosing all the right ones. I think Germany really is very locked in. I feel like Germany is very locked in. Again, I am just speaking from an outsider who has spoken with a lot of other good Hoi 4 players, and that's the knowledge I'm talking about. But it does look like Germany is favored in their doctrine choice.
They're also far ahead already.
UK
They
going,
have a lot already.
They do, yeah. I think that's why they've been training so much. They've been training their shit so much. But also, the UK going defensive posture. That's one I've never seen taken before. 10% entrenchment. Supply use.
When entrenchment, probably in Alamein. Very defensive, yeah.
No, that's
but
probably
the
what
thing
they
is,
want,
right?
yeah.
The UK has nothing. He is only doing air, so for him it's a little bit, right?
Right. True.
Maybe just holding
US
my
is going
ports.
mass assault. Yeah. Mass assault, US.
What I wonder with the allies here, who's gonna be their... Oh, the British Russia next to Australia, probably because Australia left the game. And I think he gets a quad. This is actually very nice. A beautiful thing I want to say to viewers that don't know Modern Hoi 4 multiplayer, you have a thing called the host tool. You can now use cheats in the game to fix issues. Australia disconnected, so what they do is they give this to the Rush and court for him, saving the game. It's fair, right? It's a beautiful invention in Hoi 4 that you can now use cheat engine inside, saving the game a bit. Much more... wow, look at the economy of the Rush. I was just about to ask who will be the infantry giver of the allies, and I think we found them in the Rush.
It's Rush, 100% Rush. It's 110%. And look at his manpower, 7.7 million manpower. Like,
especially now with Australia and New Zealand. Very, very strong for him.
Yeah.
But also a lot of responsibility, yeah.
Also, when the Japanese attack him, he'll be very busy with that too, right? He can't, it'll be... Is there a co-op on Raj? Because it's going to be hard to be in Europe and Japan at the same time.
Check France. Sometimes it's hard for me to check France one like this because they will just die. No matter what they do, they will just die. I remember many years ago there was a meta where you play France and you just gave everything you have to the UK and then you just leave the game. GG. A bit weird and cringe. But it is what it is. Also zero
I think
doctrines.
they're going... Are they making heavy tanks?
They went for armor doctrines, yeah, but he's not building any. No, he's building some Hotchkiss, 2000. We'll see when the war starts what's going to be on the front line. But once again, chat, if France holds out for 9 months, he has to delete himself to save the game.
Kind of different here, but Spain is going medium tank build. Another medium tank, so with Germany as well. So that'll be probably their support. I'm wondering if Hungary will also do that. Hungary is probably going to go tank destroyers if we look at their focus tree. They army assault gun focus. Oh, that's SPGs.
Oh, Hungary so far just looking at infantry at the moment. And
but it looks like they've done a lot of armor.
Bulgaria, the most.
They're doing assault guns.
Okay, and heavy.
I think they're going to do assault guns.
The France player will be Free France in Africa when he dies, and he can micro it. Thank you, Clint, for the triple. Thank you, man.
Kind of funny for the Hungarians to have a navy doctrine. Kind of interesting. Kind of funny.
It's the Wolfie meme. And yeah, chat, this looks like Japan is stuck a bit, but he's doing this perfectly. You cannot play it much better. He's barely losing anything. He's building up his supply. I think you're gonna... he stopped the railways. Now actually going into navy heavily. But he's building repair and support ships, which I don't know much about. Maybe Bokwan can explain that in chat. Repair and support ships. I think what they do is when you lose a battle, you save more ships. But you already kind of lost the battle. You're already behind. I don't fully know. But also, if I was Japan here and I see how many super heavy battleships the USA is doing, I will also probably just give up. Look at all these super heavy battleships. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, this USA is hardcore on Navy. He's about to finish 1949 ship technology.
I think the support ships are used for trying to like kind of keep his navy in one piece, kind of like how field hospitals will save you manpower, maybe something like that. But like repairing them and keeping them alive for much longer, because he's not. I don't think he's going to outdo the U.S. You know, with those 9 super heavies are going to do some massive damage.
I remember back in the day, I would just feel you can't win Navy anyway. Just spam submarines and annoy them. Yeah. How would one counter heavy battleships? Honestly, I'm not educated. You need I'm not that educated, but I think Navy is all about you have to destroy the shield of a Navy, which is the screens. You have to somehow destroy screens with light attack or whatever the fuck. Because when the screens are gone, torpedoes will go through into the back line and kill everything.
Yeah.
I think so. I think so. And positioning is important. I learned that. If you have a battle and your enemy has 100% position, but you have 65%, you're cooked. You need positioning. Very important.
It looks like Italy has built up the North Africa line. Yeah, I think Italy's probably going to go with like an entrenched infantry build for Africa. It looks like they're going to rely on the Germans a lot for pushing. That seems to be
yeah, his tanks
things are headed.
Building basic cruisers here. Also empty. There will be a lot of refitting of ships later all across the globe. God damn. And yeah, UK there's not just air. Now out of aluminum.
I think if Japan can grind out their army doctrines a lot faster, I think like they're really going crazy. I think it's going to be a huge advantage to them in the island hopping campaign.
Are they doing special projects? I don't think you see many special projects nowadays. Actually, you do. You see Super Howitzer, helicopter, and cruiser submarine or Germany. Damn. Nothing here. I think everybody wants. I mean, nowadays everybody wants flame tanks. Flame tanks are just insane. Proximity fuse. Nothing too crazy here. Japan.
Let's check out Germany's construction. Germany going all in on mills.
Check out the German Navy. That's no way Germany's doing that. No, he doesn't even care about Navy. It's just convoys. He has insane tank numbers already. And his air numbers. And there it is. As we click on him. The Bayerische Flugzeugwerke 109 FGKK Messerschmitt. The Fighter 2 is here. A bit ahead of the UK. But interesting enough, he's not fully switching yet. Because he knows he will lose all his efficiency. Nah, he's actually doing it. There we go. Man, you lose 50%.
It does seem like air is super important in this one. Because they're already going for Fighter 3.
Yeah.
They're already sticking that in the research slot.
Really?
It just,
wow.
That seems to be where they're going.
Yeah. It feels like, yeah, it's all about who wins the fighter war. And there we go. Germany building 7 Fighter 2s a day now. With still 30% more efficiency.
It's not 7 a day.
7 a week. Sorry, 7 a week.
7 a week.
My old eyes. My old eyes. There's no flame tanks in this mod, okay? Japan going a bit into the scores.
UK still all in on Fighter 1s. I don't know how they're going to fare against Fighter 2s.
I think any moment now he should have the Spitfire. Naval calculator.
Yeah, that just popped
what
up
the fuck am I watching? Click on the UK, bro. What? So this mod has a calculator.
It just went away.
Okay, I feel like I'm just gonna ignore what just happened. There was a calculator for I can't. 40 days until Spitfire. Sorry?
I saw that too, and I'm like, what the fuck am I? I clicked away. I'm like, oh, maybe.
I don't even want to know. I'm not gonna. No. USA, we see mechanized rush. 54 days until super heavy battleships, which he's already building them. He can't replace them. Doing no air though. USA just chilling. Doesn't even research.
Germany has already completed the collaboration government in France. It looks like they're ready for a quick France win.
Wow.
A probable, very fast France loss. But Germany, it looks like that's where we're headed.
For the chat, collab means they can occupy him faster, kill him faster. Berlin, very infested with spies. What is this, 2026? And
what's this Yugo Civil War? Is it a civil war?
Yeah.
Yugo, the Serbian Empire.
No, he is. He's doing probably a thing where he releases puppets and then re-eats them. I think.
Okay, I thought that was just a road thing. I thought that was just a Road to 56 thing.
Yes, it looks like it. But yeah, Germany, as you were saying, looks insane. I mean, they really know what the fuck they're doing. We don't know the mod, but it makes us feel this Germany is competent. Getting collab government, I don't even do that anymore because I'm too old now, but this feels clean. If you take a look here, right? 77 on air. UK can barely keep up, even though it's literally all in the air. But Russia has also a lot on air. But it's a fighter once.
So, I have some information about the support ships. Unter told me they add 2 values to your naval task force. Basically, there's naval repair support and naval general support. Repair support adds modifiers to attrition and affects sustained critical hits and ship recovery chance. The naval general support adds modifiers to ship recovery rate and your naval range and organization. So they're just buffs, basically, to your general combat.
What I took from that is less chance of receiving criticals. That seems good.
Yeah, and more range, so you can hit longer range targets without being too exposed. It looks like.
Japan's still creeping forward, going a bit into the desert here. Honestly, the heartland here is still a bit unreachable. Slow and steady though. Now Italy helping. Italy sending volunteers. But again, it always looks like this. Japan is doing fine. He's not losing much. If you take a look here, support equipment. Is he building equipment? So Japan hasn't built any more divisions, but is running out of guns a little bit. This has mostly to do with police. He is currently policing.
Police, probably.
He is policing this land. Police always hurts a lot. You remember when old Hoi 4 had no police and you just had to put cav on like land? You didn't have to police really. That was.
It's actually not that bad. He's only missing 4K equipment. No, 5.7, but it's climbing very fast. It looks like the more he pushes, obviously that equipment cost goes up. But he's losing a lot of guns for sure.
That always sucks a little bit about modern Hoi 4, but it's realistic that the more land you take, the more you get in trouble because of the resistance, which makes total sense.
Also, like supply loss, right? Fighting in a low supply area, you just take more equipment damage. So
why does Japan have low infantry guns? Like I said 10 seconds ago, it's not that he's playing wrong. But look, let me explain that to new viewers. When you take land, what the fuck? When you take land in this game, you have to now police it, right? You have to put police on this. Where is it shown? Whatever. This police needs equipment like guns. This is why sometimes you feel like, oh, Japan is losing. No, he's not. He's just, he's actually winning. But he's suffering from success. He has to pay for these policemen.
The United States is almost done researching a 1939 heavy ship hull. Looks like they might even try to make even bigger super battleships. I don't believe my friggin' eyes.
But that's what I don't understand. You already are building all these heavy battleships. They're about to finish. And you can't replace them. They will forever be that version. So he's gonna just do even more of the new version in a second? Jesus Christ.
He's committed.
Damn.
I respect it.
Whichever company is building these heavy battleships, you should invest in them. Fucking hell.
Yes. Stonk. I'm hopeful that I'm hopeful that the Canadian tanks do some work. I need some faith in my homeland.
Canada. I always felt if you're brand new to Hoi 4, Canada is perfect in multiplayer Hoi 4, because you're very safe and you just make the medium tank here, the cruiser.
Well, you're very safe unless you're facing a Segal USA, then you become very fast.
But like in a game like this, Canada can just do what he wants. It's what I like about Australia and Canada. You can just test yourself out a bit. And yeah, pretty much medium tank Canada. See what does is Bok in this? The skill level is way too high here for him. No.
Also, I'm not understanding. So the British Raws is just spamming these 18 with. They're empty. They have no support companies. But I'm guessing he's going to add that later, and maybe build them up even more.
Seems like this is the meta nowadays. They make empty stuff and then make it bigger later, which makes total sense. Yeah. He's also now researching Submarine 1. Bro feels rich.
Okay, we've got fighter twos already from the Soviets, and oh my god, like that already at 1 a day, and they're not even at full production efficiency.
Isn't it crazy to see Hoi 4 2026 and you click on a Russia, and this is dankest Russia, you think it's competent, and look, it's guns, squad weapons, and air. It's like, we're not doing anything else. Fuck all your fancy tanks, mechanized. I don't even care about trucks, my friends. This is it. That's the Russia, and it's probably going to do well. Thank you, Jim Jam.
I want to see his MIO. Let's see what his MIO. Agility, speed. Wow. So they don't even have any of the production buffs.
Germany is level 3 probably. Level 5, Alter. I feel like this mod...
Germany just took Sudetenland.
Yeah. I feel like this mod, which I think is a good thing, No hate is Germany is very, very strong. If you play it well, Germany is a monster. But you need that, right? Germany is the beating heart of multiplayer Hoi 4. If Germany just dies and does nothing, okay.
How is he going to catch up on minus 200k guns? How is that? How is that going to happen for Germany? I don't know how he's going to come back from that. Maybe just
I think that's all planned. Like when you take the Czechs and Poland, you get a lot. I really think they planned this. They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah. He's got a lot of tanks too. He's making 5.5 Panzer IVs a day, and Panzer III tank destroyers. So they're gonna. I'm curious what their medium tanks are gonna look like.
I'm always excited, and these players always do it late. I want to see the template. I want to see the template they're gonna play with. They don't show it yet.
Yep.
They always wait. That's what I always wait for. And Germany looks really, really strong. How does he even have all these resources? Yeah, aluminum. No, he just bought it. As I said, that he bought aluminum. But rubber becoming interesting.
I'm very concerned about the France player because he's making one heavy tank, but the tank division template is kind of ass.
I think Germany is buying 11 sifts of rubber from the Dutch East Indies. So once the war starts and he can't buy rubber anymore globally, there might be a rubber problem. They might want to look at that. Rubber could be very interesting. The gun deficit is because he uses a thing called converts, which will then later be changed to something else. A lot of meta is people build something and change it on later. Yeah. Which again is strong, right? Especially with ships. It makes so much sense. Sometimes you just want to be like an old man and just play the game normally. I'm going to build a ship when it's ready. But that's how you do it, man.
That's a crazy encirclement. That's a lot of dead Chinese. That is a lot of dead Chinese. They are gone. Oof. The casualty difference right now between Japan and China, 79,000 Japanese casualties, 4.67 million dead Chinese.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And that is a great KD, yeah. And this is kind of what's to be expected, though. I will guess if you watch Bokuin streams, Japan's mostly doing like this. I will guess, because at this point, they know what they're doing. I think so. But Japan, obviously very clean here. Super clean. And now building still scout destroyers. Scout cruisers, sorry, scout cruisers. I think his build feels like he just wants to kill enemy submarines.
At the end of this, we might see maybe 6 or 7 million Chinese casualties, hopefully.
Yeah. And the good thing here, right, isn't the kills, it's the XP you get from it. If you check the doctrines, he finished 2 doctrine trees. Good for him. And then you attack India, right? And India has 0 doctrines. That's always the weakness of the allies. You never really fight a war. India actually has 4 unlocked. Where is that coming from? Damn. Okay. Nice doctrines for India.
I'm happy your chat got my joke. I'm happy the chat got the joke. I'm pleased.
A good Japan caps them by early 39. Okay.
Well, right now, we're just waiting for the big wars now at this point.
Dude, Hoi 4 has this thing. I play Hoi 4 so much. There's something I call the chill period. It's kinda middle 38 till middle 39 where nothing happens. Like in roleplay games, there's this, Japan losing his first stuff. That's not a port, is it? Look at the south, they're losing their first.
Yeah, but he's leaving. I think he's running.
He has a port?
Yeah, it's
there's another port. Yeah, there's a port. But nice reaction by Russia to go there.
I think he just ran.
Yeah, there's this cooldown period. Even in roleplay games, I'm like, the beginning, oh, epic. And then you have this moment where you kind of go, and then the shit starts.
Oh. Okay, guys, so some Dota 2.
He did collabs. He's about to finish one 13th February. That's too late. He might have one. Collab government is so unbelievably important in this game. I never do it because I'm too monkey now, but it's so important to collab government. If you don't know, again, for new viewers, collab government is a thing your spies can do that an enemy will be giving up earlier. You have to take less land, so that's obviously really important. With Russia, China, France. Very important there. Nambu.
He's also putting spies on the UK. It's infiltrate civilian admin and capture ciphers. I don't know what that does. I don't use the spy system myself much, so I'm not really
like everything else inflated and smart. Apparently everyone has like 7 spies, man. Holy shit. Japan has 7 spies.
Crazy.
Collab also is better after the war for the less resistance. True, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, very true.
That's true.
Very
Good
true.
Point.
Chat, can you name, like, if I get one collab government on a China, Increase collaboration. Can you tell me the exact stats? Increase collaboration by 20%. Does that mean the blue line will be 20% bigger? Compliance now. What exactly does that mean? What exactly changes with numbers?
I think the U.S. is preparing their conversion. They have a bunch of heavy ship hulls in construction.
This is where I really feel I need co-commentators like you, because there's so much I would be missing without you.
Well, I appreciate you letting me join you on this. It's really fantastic and a helpful boost. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't you worry about it. But you will have to send me barbecue pictures, man.
I will.
Okay, these big ships are coming out. Let's keep an eye on that, on these heavy battleships. Wonder what he's gonna do with
or without the shirt?
Without it, without it. That's the question. What's the German focus? He's bribing senior officers, okay. You also get more economy out of people if you get more compliance on them, huh? The blue line will be 20% higher, okay. So, pretty much, collab government is unbelievably important. I always forget, because I'm washed now, but collab government is a must. Even if you play single player and you're Iran attacking the British Raj, you got a collab government at least once. It's so important. Even though in vanilla, right, you have focuses, you call all of the Raj instantly, right? Food is done. Oh, Lisa said food is done. I'm going for a sec, and you're alone, Moranji. I'm just getting my...
I'm alone.
My food. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec, chat. Oh, shit.
So, one thing I don't understand is why are Russia going mobile doctrine? I wonder if the plan is to just run them over with the tanks. Because they have mobile doctrine, but nothing else. Nothing infantry, no armor, no artillery support. So we'll see what Russia's going to do with that. Man, I don't know. If I ever had negative 173k guns, I would probably shit my pants. There's not much going on. Everyone's just building, training, building, training. I'm trying to cope with the fact that we lost the gold medal game. Oh man. I don't know. Whatever happened to our beautiful US-Canada friendship, everything changed. Everything changed. It used to be so good. Nothing is happening other than Japan. The Japan-China war, that's it. Japan's entire south is exposed. Okay. That's definitely not good. Oh, shit. You're on the hate Canada bandwagon. Whatever. Yeah, but China's AI is very strong. They're no joke. He still hasn't beat that. Looks like now he's rushing. The Republic of China will fall very soon. That's insane. 92,000 Japanese casualties, 5.5 million dead Chinese. Insane. But right now there's... Yep. Just wait. I'm just yapping to yap. Okay, we might have an encirclement down here. That's a good one. What is that? 15 divisions? 16 divisions? They're gone. You're dead! This China war is almost complete. Oh, Japan encircled in Kunming. The Russians want to capitalize on that. Holy shit. Okay. One sec. I have to refill my dog's water bowl. I will be right back. She is thirsty. What?
Sorry, I was attacked by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Legit. Food review, we have pasta with shrimp. Lauch, how would you say Lauch? Poche. How would you say that in English? Poche, you know spring onions? Oh, Manji's gone, I think. Is he gone?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, me too.
Oh, I had to go fill my dog's water up.
The moment we came back, Japan won China. Can we get some music in here? Where's the music? Here we go. Okay. And Japan with thank you, King Willow, with a very clean victory. Again, in this mod, it's AI. It's not really something very big. Now the real war starts. Spanish Civil War and Japan are over. Now the real thing starts. No. What do you call the English? So there's spring onions, and there's a big version of it. Porre.
Leek?
Leek, yes, leek.
Leeks?
Yeah, leek. Look at that. Oh.
Honestly, I don't like leeks that much, personally.
You have to use them well.
I mean, maybe I've not had them in a good... I've had them in, like, soup, and I'm like, ugh, I don't know if I like that.
They gotta be well used, yeah. Did you leave to take over Japan and beat China?
Yeah, China's done. I guess he's giving everything to Manchukuo. It looks like, possibly.
Well, they're sharing it a
He
bit.
just gave a bunch of northern stuff, yeah.
But the Japanese economy is 600 factories. Again, like we talked about this earlier, it's a taste thing. Do you like the inflation of these factories? Yes or no? I don't like it. I think you also said, right? It feels...
No, personally.
It feels awkward if you're not
why?
used to it.
It's like, why? You know, like, what difference does it serve
Healing
other than
from
to
Dota.
be, like, soothing the autistic number go up, you know? Maybe that's probably why.
If you only play this mod like Boku and you get used to it, it feels,
Yeah.
You know,
It's
I always
possible.
explain it like this, chat, to explain the autism. When you play Warcraft 3, Starcraft, and RTS, you start slowly, like Age of Empires. You have 1 worker, 2 workers, 3 workers, right? You build up slowly. In this mod, you start with 50 workers. You gotta get used to it. Get used to it.
The Panzer IV tank design looking very nice, actually. They've got the new chassis here.
You mean...
Very good soft attack, good breakthrough.
You're
If
talking
you
about...
go their production, so if you go to production, then
You
the
mean
last
Germany,
one,
right?
Panzer IV.
Ah, there,
Yes,
I see
yes,
it now,
yes.
yeah. Panzer IV very early, huh? Very early.
Panzerkampfwagen 4! How was that?
No, actually, not bad. Not bad. You sound like an immigrant in Germany who's like been here 2 years.
That's good.
That's your sound like.
I don't have the,
Nice tank.
like a dialect.
No oil. Tank converse. There we see the tank. Lots of tank destroyers. He really wants to destroy some tanks here. But no one's doing tanks other than Russia. The Czechs taken. I was a bit shocked how Japan has 100 more factories than Germany. But I would still think Germany is stronger because of certain buffs.
I don't know if Russia.
Or more mills.
I don't know if Russia's gonna do like the heavy tanks you think they're gonna do, because they're really going all in on the air. Like they're producing more
Yeah.
air than the Germans and the UK.
This is the weirdest production line of Russia I've ever seen in my life. Sometimes you have players that want to like do a meme like, ha, I have a secret build, and it can go very well or it can go very wrong. Damn.
They're already going for fighter 3s too. Yeah, I don't know. I think
I would think the Allies are now
Russia-
ahead in air production. I would think so. But no tank production at all. Well,
like
Canada
maybe
and stuff,
maybe
sure.
he put the heavy tanks as like a meme. Maybe it's like you said, it's to trick players perhaps.
Or maybe
Because
later.
he's going crazy on dog shit holding infantry, right? The
Look at his
MPs are
focus.
just 20 with garrisons.
Look at this focus. -5 production of all air.
Oh wow.
It's like an
Yeah,
air-only
look
build.
at that.
But I still wonder a bit. It's probably happening later. But okay, you have green air. But where's the CAS? They still have to think about CAS. Maybe later.
He's researching the cast now. He's got
Oh.
the IL-2s.
Ah, okay,
IL-2s are
gotcha.
coming.
And it's the year of World War II. And this is a rush Germany, boys. Right side Germany. Now going for
There he
coal.
goes.
Let's take a look at Germany. The main beating heart.
Oh yeah,
Rushing Panthers. A lot of rushing in this mod. A lot of rushing.
and a lot of rubber. He
there's the
wants
rubber,
to build the rubber.
He doesn't want to be
I think
dependent
he
on
knows
Dutch East
that-
Indies.
I think he knows that the air war, he might lose if all with everybody in US, UK, Russia, everybody in the German, the Luftwaffe is kaput. It's finished. There's no way they can withstand that number.
Cryptic UK again.
Of planes.
Oh, so everyone. This is really high level Hoi4. Everyone is trying to use every trick there is. Everyone's using spies. No one's playing lazy like how I play lately. They're all having really good control. Gonna be very interesting to see what Japan now does. He had a beautiful China here. He's a big menace. He's very strong.
Looks like the first round of super heavy battleship ships are being refitted as we speak in Virginia. I'm taking a look at them now. He is refitting them. And it looks like he's using the new design, I think,
I don't understand that. You have a heavy battleship,
so he switched
version? I don't...
He switched from super heavies down to just regular heavy ship hull. Is that what he's doing? I don't understand.
He's now...
Because if
he has empty super heavies, which are getting refitted, but before that, he's building this heavy ship.
Okay, so it's almost like he's layering his navy, like in production-wise. So one round of super heavies, one round of heavies, and so on and so forth. That's kind of what it looks like.
But lots of heavy attack. If you see the heavy ship, he's going for a lot of heavy attack.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see that.
And then he does the super heavy battleship.
A lot of heavy piercing, good armor, lots of range.
His heavy damage is insane. And now he refit them. Look at that. Look, open the super heavy battleship. That is just pure Godzilla mode. Pure fucking, I'm gonna murder you.
Hang on, there's a hot joint, I think.
160 heavy attack. I think you can't do much more than that right now. This is straight up fucking Attack on Titan. We're gonna shoot the goddamn rumbling, man. Holy shit.
We have a hot joint, so we're
I like the break, man. I gotta eat, man. But fun, man.
It's always so funny when your chat spazzes out when you eat it.
I always feel it's part of the experience, chat. If someone streams 8 hours a day, he has to eat on stream. The fuck?
Yeah, everyone needs a lunch break. Every worker is entitled to a lunch break.
Yeah. I've never gotten a spoon. Yeah. Wow, so tasty. Oh, these are so good at cooking. I should have taken a spoon. 8 hours a day? I stream a lot. Shut up. Fuck's wrong with you? I'm not even training for... I have like a jiu-jitsu tournament in 20 days. I don't train at all. Today I felt like canceling, but everybody will shit on me if I do it. So I have to...
I think we're back from the hot joint already, but we're not starting yet. That was a very fast.
That was so fast.
Joint.
Whoa. What the hell?
I blinked and it was over.
Jesus. I'm not used to this. Electoral map. It doesn't really matter much, I think.
Okay. There are British Raj troops forming up on the Ethiopian border. It looks like they're getting ready.
People are getting
this
ready.
This thing's about to kick off.
As the game crashes. Did your game crash? Please say yes.
No. No.
No, only I crashed?
No, my game did not crash.
Oh.
Okay.
It's actually good, though. It's actually good if only I crash.
Yeah.
Fun detected. Fun detected. Oh, God.
I can go tell Ace.
I'm on it. Well, Ace just told me there's secret Russian tactic, but I'm not gonna say. I crashed. Need hot join. Sorry. Why would only I crash? The fuck? Does some playable just play Dota?
Don't do it.
1 sec, boys. I'm going to his Discord.
But my lord, you must play Dota.
Only how does it even happen that only I crash? Like, what is even the science behind that? Makes you wonder. Okay, we're hot joining. Fucking hell. But as we saw, the hot joins are very fast.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
There's an invasion of Switzerland planned? Oh, here we go. We get to see the tanks in action for that. That's going to be insane.
Out. No. Does he have his hot join on?
I'm sure they'll get you back in.
I'm trying. Connecting. Watch this become a bigger issue than it has to be. Oh, I'm back. Oh, that's really helpful. Oh,
Very good, very good.
oh, that scared me.
The gods are with you.
Show the gameplay? You're a moron. Shut up. Okay.
So there's 3 co-ops on Germany, and 3 on Soviets. Oh no, 2 on Soviets.
I don't know the second guy, Competetive Technology, but in roleplay games, he's always winning. He's very good.
I haven't seen him in the RP games, but then again, I don't play RP games that much.
I'm already loaded in. Mashallah, that's so fast.
That was fast.
Damn.
That was really good.
That's the fastest hot run of my entire life. Wow.
I mean, also 26 players is far more
true.
doable than 50.
Let's not spoil too much, but now shit's gonna get hot. Shit's gonna get interesting now.
Yeah. The Germans are preparing to invade Switzerland right now, but they've gone down an interesting doctrine for their artillery and combat support: siege artillery. So it looks like they're doing super heavy howitzers, propelled artillery, like very Wunderwaffe build. It seems like they're going down.
I'm liking all the diversity. I see everyone doing crazy navy. CAS now coming out of Germany. Super heavy howitzer actually being built. Who has it in it? Who's?
It's crazy.
Do you see it in the division yet?
No, he's building it though. Is it there? Oh yeah.
They're actually using super heavy. I can't be shitting me.
I think I'm a bug. How do you stop the bug where like there's no stat? Okay, just reopen.
I failed to see what that does. What's the bonus?
Probably against forts. They probably want to punch through the Maginot.
I'm looking at it and it says -7 fort attack. I don't understand yet. What am I not seeing? What does the super heavy artillery do right now?
Why are his stats so shit? Is it because they're still being converted? Maybe.
There's something I'm not getting right now. Yeah.
Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it'll fix itself.
And Germany needs oil. In this mod, rubber and oil is different refineries. They have no oil, but I think once Romania sends it over, they should be fine.
I'm finding it difficult to kind of like commentate on like division designs right now because of the conversion meta. It's very hard to get your finger on what the hell.
I think
doing.
as you said that, he now made a thing called tanks. That should be his real tank now. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, that's the real tank. Oh, look at that. Almost 600 soft attack,
so
665 breakthrough.
And I think if you put your mouse on forts, he has a 50% bonus on forts. This looks a little bit like I want to break the marginal line.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's what I think he's doing. It's also really good. Where is it? There it is, fort. Yeah, 45 attack. 45 attack on forts. Plus that with air dominance, right? And if there's CAS, they're gonna melt through the Maginot.
Yeah, that sounds like I'm gonna kill your marginal line, buddy. This feels like a rush Germany. I feel like they want to show us how good they are by rushing everyone down. I think that's what they're trying to do.
Probably. Well, show you. I'm just here to add.
Don't understand yourself. You're a good man.
Okay. Thank you.
And I crashed
Well,
again.
I think... No, you didn't.
I told you. You gotta be kidding me. I'm the only one crashing?
Oh, my server lost too. Server
Okay,
connection. So maybe the whole thing went down.
That's good. Okay, rehost time.
I guess I quit. Rehosting. I will say that the Germany build, I wonder if, because they're so thick, they're very thick and juicy, how is that going to play out in the supply game when they get to North Africa?
Yeah.
Because I think they're going to need to use a lot of combined eco to build the railways and the ports and so on to keep them going. But then again, if the Allied Navy wins the Med, there's no point, right? We know that if the Med is, whoever controls the Med, that's it. North Africa is
Jason Statham. Yeah. A lot of questions will be answered soon if the game wouldn't crash. That'd be nice. But now shit's hitting the fan. Shit's gonna get serious. Let me check real quick what happened here. Game crashed. We're gonna rehost. There you go.
Good. Honestly, very stable though. We've been doing this for how many hours? 2 hours, no issues.
Yeah, dude, this is actually like good, right? That's how low the bar is in Hoi for multiplayer. If you have like one rehost in 2 hours, you're like, nice, can't complain.
A side note on Stellaris, Lego is fixing his mods and stuff over time.
I really want to
hopefully we'll get something working.
Play the Stellaris roleplay games, but it's very hard to trust this stuff, right? Because it always ends like this every time.
Yeah. Well, when he opened his mod pack to check and like do the diagnostics, there was like 99,000 errors popped. So that might have something to do with it. Not throwing him under the bus, he's working on it to fix it, but it was very funny at the time when. Just, why are we desyncing? I don't know. 100k errors showing up in the notepad.
But the last time, man, it was so ridiculous how good Lego was. He was so far ahead, it was mind-blowing. We have the same planet count, and he was just so ahead. And then he scammed me. I didn't pay attention. He took 25% of my research.
Yeah, that was funny. That was really got you there, because you don't read. You don't read the agreements. You just fucking. Oh yeah, I'll sign it. You're like you hit the I agree button on the Apple, and the next thing you know, they're gonna own your CNET.
But mind-blowing how good he was, how fast he would go ahead.
Yes. Well, I was doing a single-player run the other day, and I made just one energy world. Just one, just dedicated only to energy, and the difference it made. 500 energy, like, right in early game. Which is just, like...
I even looked at Lego's planets, and I wasn't even, like... It wasn't even impressive. He didn't even do special planets, but he did... What he did is he did these buildings, these... how to explain... There's these buildings that boost a certain research heavily. And I don't know. I don't understand. I looked at his planets. They didn't look that crazy. I had much more research labs than him, but still his research was much better than mine. And what the fuck, bro?
There's probably like bonus stacking things that are hidden. Certain buildings, it's like it's no longer just spam research centers now. You have to kind of make specialized research facilities, and they produce a bit more.
Yeah.
And it's like... Yeah.
You following chat
That's
about the Solaris stuff? You following, guys?
Anyway, sorry, that's kind of off topic. But since I have you here.
But the Solaris, like you just said earlier, a game I can only play multiplayer now. Really.
Yeah, I can't. I tried single player, and I'm like, you know what? Even with mods, like I play with Star Wars mods sometimes on my own, and it's still not enough. It's still like... Never.
Sometimes I have this really autistic idea, which probably is impossible, where you have a round-based multiplayer table, like a Dungeons and Dragons. You join a game with like 30 players, and every day someone is allowed to play, I don't know, that doesn't make sense, right? But like 5 minutes, and everybody plays parallel, but not at the same time, but it doesn't really work. It's just kind of stupid.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work.
That works
the
in, like,
infrastructure's
Total
not there.
Warhammer.
Yeah. The infrastructure's not really there for that.
That's a dumb idea.
Not a bad idea, just that I think the way the current game is designed is just not for that.
Civilization 6 has this. Who's this co-caster? He is... Oh shit, I don't have a link. Link is Twitch and chat.
Oh, thank you.
It's Moranji, guys. He's a good guy. Good guy.
Moranji.
I heard he's going to
I'm an up-and-coming... I actually did do kickboxing for a while. I can't afford it right now. It's very expensive to...
and that's where you, chat, have to give some subs.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Ace is
if you're
texting
gonna
me.
gift...
Ace is texting me that they're doing a really weird, funny Russia build. They're like, haha, you will see, Tommy. We're doing a crazy Russia build.
Well, we'll see how it plays out. I mean,
Lebanese and Romanian, right? You said?
Yeah, my mom is Lebanese and my dad's side is
But you
Romanian.
said you don't speak these languages? Did you say that, or?
Yeah, that's correct.
So
I
at
used
home,
to when
they
I was
didn't-
young.
Yeah?
Well, because I'm second generation, they're all like,
Ah.
we're like, they came in the 40s, right? Like my, yeah. But
So at home,
also
your
I
mom
moved away.
wouldn't speak Lebanese.
Well, I mean, when she's beating me, I get Lebanese, but when it's just regular talking, English.
Do you ever feel like you would have wished they would speak more with you, so you have that language extra, or do you feel like I don't give a shit? How does that
Don't
feel
really
like?
care.
Yeah, who cares?
I don't
right?
really care. The thing is like I'm so Canadianized that it's like, I mean, it would be nice, obviously, for job prospects and stuff. You have more opportunity that way, but in terms of like care, not so much. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I honestly, the languages I want to learn are more for fun. I want to learn German just for LARP reasons. That's it. But then also French I need for like career stuff. Because
Yeah,
in the
you guys have,
Canadian
like,
government, yeah.
A lot of French going on there, right?
Yeah, a lot of French. Well, like a lot of the high level positions in the government require bilingualism. And I don't have that, so it's like I'm kind of at a ceiling where I can get promoted at. But I was working at the RCMP before, and that was a really good job. But I got a new position somewhere else. But that was really good. I saw a lot of dead bodies. Saw a lot of shit. Good
Sorry,
job.
where did you see that, buddies?
So I worked for the RCMP before,
RCMP,
and I did
Royal.
the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. So I did stuff. I I did a lot of like it's like file related things. I can't talk too much about it, obviously, but it was just like if I don't know if in Germany you have this, where citizens can request documents from the government for privacy and freedom of information or whatever. So that's kind of what I did. So we scanned a lot of those things. I saw a lot of different things, car crashes, something from as small as a parking ticket to like full on organized crime stuff. Like it's a very interesting job.
We're talking files here. Files.
Files, that's correct. Files, photos, and things like that.
And you saw a lot of dead bodies in these files.
Yes, I did. Yeah, a lot of sick people.
You did doom scrolling in real life.
Yes. Yeah, there was some like I go to therapy every like 2 weeks, not for the job, but just in general for mental health. But like it helped a lot with that because I did see a lot of shit that's kind of like. I'm sure as a dad, if you saw some of the shit, you'd be like, "No, I can't handle that." Because there's a lot of shit with kids too.
Oh
right?
Fucking hell, man! Oh yeah, that's fucking terrible. Yeah.
People, honest to God, people are fucking evil. Who donated? Thank you, Smoking TV, for the 5 gifted. That's insane.
Well, Smokey isn't evil.
I'm here. I'm here because of Tommy. You do great. Love. Keep up the good work. Much love from Österreich, Austria. Thank you very much for the gifted. But yeah, that's that. It was interesting. It definitely opens your eyes to a lot of shit. You see people for. Not all people are bad, but definitely be careful who you trust. That's like very important.
See that. Yeah.
Is the game up now? Are we good?
Yeah, it's up. And it's hard to see. I was watching this podcast from Theo Vaughn, and he was talking to a woman that hunts down bad porn people, like evil porn people.
Yes.
And a couple of years ago, Pornhub had to change its entire website because a lot of porn on Pornhub was revenge porn, illegal porn that no one consented to.
Remember when that happened?
So they had to hire people, and their job was to watch 10 hours a day porn and determine if it was too fucked up or if it can stay on the website. They did that for 10 hours, and she will interview these people, and they will just be mentally ill after that. They will just see you all day long.
You see a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's completely insane. Utterly insane.
I will say that did come across my desk sometimes. Obviously not as graphic as that, but definitely those things.
Fuck, man.
But it's good. It was for the right reasons, for a good cause. Sometimes we would get requests from like actual criminals who want their own files, and we have to be like, no, you don't get shit. You get nothing. So the main purpose of my job was to obviously liaise with different RCMP detachments across the country, but we also would, like other departments in our office, would scan and redact and ensure that certain things don't get out to the public. Everything I'm saying is fine. I'm good. I know my operational security stuff, but yeah. But it's really, really cool job.
The dead bodies and stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. It's fascinating, right? Like
but you never saw a real dead body. It was just like in the
no,
office.
never in person, but only pictures, obviously, in like criminal files, right? Like what you would visualize in a documentary or something, but you would see it. Yeah, some pretty crazy stuff. The car crashes were kind of tough. Ever since I worked there, I never drive behind tractor trailers or any big trucks. I always drive like to the left and try to never be around a big fucking transport truck, because all it takes is one small thing to fall off the truck, and next thing you know, your face is missing. So
damn.
Not to bring a Debbie Downer on the stream, but
Dankus is firing shots at you. Dankus sucks at the game. He has to show some skill. Kanka Gorka works in a hospital, and he says, I don't have a single day without seeing a dead body. I guess you get used to it at some point.
There you go. Yeah. Working in a hospital, for sure, you're going to see some crazy shit.
Dead bodies, aren't they fun? I saw one dead body at law school. You have to go to one dissection. That was... Yeah. I think I remember I flirted with a girl over a guy's brain getting cut open. I swear to God.
You flirted with a girl over that?
We were law students. And it was part of the thing. We have to see one body get dissected, right, to an autopsy. Right. And we were a group of 10. There was this girl. She was also called Lisa, and I was really into her, right? And we were always flirting, but I was always too dumb to do a move, right? And I remember there was this fat man. He was dead. And I remember, this is not trying to hurt you, but I will never forget, he would open this fat man, and he would cut his arteries. And they would be like, because all his arteries were
Wait, what do you mean not trying to hurt me? Bro,
It's just I just want to talk about this moment that really helps with fatness, where he would cut open the arteries and they were so fucked up from calcium. And he was like, this is what happens if you eat unhealthy. This is what happens in your body. And he literally showed clogged arteries that were about to clog and shit. It was so crazy. And then they cut open the head and they will cut the brain into 7 pieces or something. And at that moment, I look at the girl and we're like laughing at each other and like, we're just fucking.
Bro, what?
It was a weird moment. Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't get removed from Pornhub during the time?
I remember that, man.
Yeah.
Cholesterol, not calcium. Was that calc?
You missed cholesterol buildup.
Yeah, I guess
like,
so, yeah.
That's what you're saying, yeah. But you missed an opportunity to say, I bet you can give me better brain than that. No, I'm sorry.
But yeah, dead bodies are interesting, man. I remember. Dead bodies always look like puppets. They look like, not real, they look like puppets. Like the human aspect is gone. Yeah.
One I saw was this guy, I don't know if he got flung out of his truck or something, but his body was burnt to a crisp. And like from a truck accident or whatever. But it was winter, so there's a burnt body, but he's frozen stiff. It was like, yo, that's crazy.
It's so unhuman. They're not human
yeah,
anymore.
it's uncanny.
Yeah. And I remember, I'll never forget, they will cut open his ankles. It was a very old fat man that I had on the table, and they will show how his ankles are full of yellow stuff because of his unhealthiness.
Yes.
That was crazy. And when they show you a smoker lung, that's also like, fuck, man. What you do to your lungs when you smoke.
When you compare the lung of a non-smoker and a smoker, it's like when they pump the air and you can see one inflate so much more.
Yeah. That's
one thing I never did. My problem is food, but I don't smoke and I don't drink heavy. I only have a glass of whiskey once in a while. About it.
I once saw a headless torso that got shotgunned to the face. Let's all share our favorite dead guy moments.
Sure. Where you going?
What is your favorite Pokemon? Mine
but I
is
remember the worst
Sylveon.
thing about a real body, and I think everyone in chat that ever saw a dead body, like an autopsy in a hospital, is their smell. The smell stayed with me for 2 months. The professionals, they
never experienced that.
They will put eucalyptus cream under the nose, so they don't have to smell it.
Yes.
Yeah. I went to pathology once and held literally every organ in my hand. Yeah, it puts in perspective how we're just meatbags, right? And then I remember the doctor, we would ask him questions and we're like, isn't this very psychologically bad? And he would say, they just recently lost a colleague because this was a professional doctor cutting open bodies for years. And he had to call in his notice or go into paid leave because he will literally saw dead zombie babies crawl up his wall at night. It like legit fucking happened to him and he had to resign from the job, man.
That's
fucking... hard shit, dude. And they will say, I will always talk to the doctors, I will talk to judges, and they always say the worst thing ever is seeing dead kids. They will always say,
yes.
Yeah.
I will say it happened to me where one kid I saw, he looked very much like my little brother. And I had to take like a week off work. I was like,
yeah, that's fucking heavy, man.
It was just like I just took a week of vacation to just kind of be like, you know what? I think I need a break. I'm good. I'm okay with it, but just like they're so young, and then like it's just car accidents are so avoidable. All you gotta do is fucking keep your eyes on the fucking road. Like it's not hard. But anyway, just,
yeah. I will talk to.
Like,
I was an intern for this judge, an old school judge, 40 years. He's seen everything, and I will ask him what his craziest case was and the worst thing, and he will tell us the story. He will never forget the one story that really. He was a very like Iron German judge, and there was this one story. If you want to hear it, yes, I'm going to tell you the story. The story was 5 minutes away from my house. So there was this family of rednecks, so they weren't educated, they were a bit dumb, and they would keep their kids home, a brother and a girl. And they, you can open a sofa, a couch, you can open it and put stuff below it.
Yeah.
The boy will put his sister in there, throw tissues in, and put them on fire. So the parents came home, stopped it, and then the judge had to do the autopsy with that girl. And the girl was left side, like Two-Face. Left side burned, right side completely intact. And he said in all his 40 years, that's the one thing that fucked him up. That destroyed him. And he always said the smell, he will never forget till the day he dies. The smell. Great topics, man. Great topics. Good stuff. Don't leave your fucking kids alone.
Yeah, don't.
Fucking hell.
When I was in uni, in law, I was arguing that we were having a class debate, and I was arguing that in some extenuating circumstances, a kid, if you're under 12, should in some instances be tried as an adult if the crime is super heinous. And there was an instance where these two boys kidnapped a toddler in the UK.
Here we go.
And they did some horrible shit. I'm not gonna say what they did, obviously, but basically, they did some really bad stuff to this like 5-year-old. The criminals, I guess, were like 12 and 11, but because they were under the age of 12, they couldn't be tried at all.
Yeah.
And I remember just trying to debate. Listen, sometimes it's just unsafe to have these people out, no matter their age.
Yeah.
They need to be taken care of in a specialized institution because that's evil, right?
That's
There's
always
a level of, you know, and you can debate it. You can debate it. So, oh, they don't know what they're doing, but it's like, I don't know. When I was 12, I was playing with army men.
Yeah.
And just started learning about my penis. So I don't know.
Yeah, there's probably some kind of psycho shit going on there, and it's a big debate in law across the world, right? How do you trial people like this, right? You could speak to players, interview them. I would let her talk about dead children here. It's much more fun. Let's just do Israel content.
Sorry, maybe we should go back to some good stuff.
Yeah, and it's crazy when you become a dad like me. But when I was younger, I was very hardcore. I could literally watch ISIS videos, like people get beheaded, and I will feel nothing. I'm like, okay. But once you get a kid, it fully changes. You become so much more emotional. I look like at a movie where something happens to a kid, I have to turn the movie off. It fully changes your perception of everything.
Yeah.
I remember the other day, 2 years ago, we were watching, I think Lisa's dad had Titanic in the background on Christmas. And there's the scene where the woman tucks in her kids and they're about to drown. And I was like, turn it off. I can't fucking hell. Okay. High four! High four!
High four!
Let's step away from dead kids.
Yep.
Nice stuff, dude.
Thanks for the trauma bond. Very good trauma bond.
Enjoy life, guys. Enjoy life, and don't save your money.
Right.
Subscribe to me and Branji. The money will not come with you in the next life. Siam and next by Japan. I think that's actually a focus where they just take Siam. And I think shit's about to hit the fan. People are getting ready for war. Let's reconnect with the game. Hopefully no more crashes. And Germany looks like a monster here. Zero fuel doesn't really reflect that. But he looks like... Look at this production, boys. Very, very strong. The Rush got Australia gifted because Australia left, and in order for balance, you obviously give it to the player here to have a balanced game. Thank you so much, Georgia, man, Bestor.
Wow, the Raj is deploying his troops all over Ethiopia. Looks like they wanted to snatch that from the Italians, but it looks like the Italians aren't defending it at all. They're just giving up East Africa entirely. So that's I don't know if that's good. Is that a good idea or a bad idea?
Depends. I mean, what do you really defend, right? You just annoy people. You just tank some Indians away, but you don't really protect any good resources. I just saw 2 South African tanks driving to Alamein. They're in Ethiopia almost, northwest. So 2 heavy tanks.
It looks like the Italians have really built up a supply in the region. It looks like they are ready. They are making some really good good decisions here.
So far, though, Italy only with basic infantry. I think he never ever built any air. There's 5 Marines in the Mediterranean. Marines, he calls them. 6. There's also the Italian fleet. Shit's gonna hit the fan here soon. Things are about to happen.
Germany's getting ready.
And look at Germany. He only wants the Maginot Line.
Not just Maginot, though. He's preparing to battle plan Switzerland as well, which I don't know if that's a good idea. Is it wasted? Is it wasted manpower on a difficult front?
If it's easy to take, right, it's good for him. And he has another opening to France. Let's see about that.
True, they have a lot of aluminum.
At some point, the man needs to get some oil. But I think they're just going to start buying Romanian oil. They did now. They're buying 700 oil, which is still not enough. Careful here, Germany. He's buying all the Romanian oil, and it's not enough. Now it's going up a bit. Chat, I think supply in Africa doesn't matter, because the question is who wins naval battle. Whoever wins naval battle can then supply. You shouldn't even look at this right now, boys. Because if the UK Navy finishes winning this, all of this matters none.
Yeah.
In a weird way, World War II is the perfect scenario for how complex it is for a video game like this, right? There's so many layers who's going to win the Med. That influences North Africa. That influences that and this. And then they can invade Italy, blah, blah, blah. World War II is the best gaming war, isn't it? Anyway.
I'm very confused. The US is confusing me because they went mass assault as their primary doctrine, but they're taking Great War infantry and grand assault in their operations. So it's like, are they just trying to make these infantry that just don't move and then maybe focus on tanks or something more advanced?
That's the current
I
meta,
can't
right?
really see
Everybody ignores the infantry. Infantry is just here to hold it a little bit, and then other things do the real job.
Holy battleship production. This guy is all in on the Navy. Holy shit.
I don't want to leave
US
myself out of the window, but this, how is Japan ever going to beat something like this, right? You can play around it by harassing with submarines, but this American Navy should never ever have an issue, probably. Look at this. World War III will be the
Japan's
best
going
game
heavy
anymore?
fighters. Heavy
Yeah.
Fighter 2 for Japan.
Is the UK still
Heavy
air
fighter
only?
twos.
Yeah, he's literally air only, man. Old school air controller. Fortifying Egypt now. Nice focus. They're fortifying Alamein. Hopefully we get a nice build of Alamein. Always great for content. South Africa providing very good. Dude, South Africa has great game impact here. Nice infantry at Alamein and 2 heavy tanks. And now the Canadians
Let's see what the
rifles,
tanks
1
look
medium.
like.
Let's take a look,
Let's take
yeah.
a look at their tanks. 62 breakthrough, 31 soft attack, 44 hard attack, 60 piercing. These are actually very good heavy tanks.
Yeah. One thing I feel lately in Hoi Forest, I look at something and I comment on it, and then it fights in a battle and it goes totally the other way, and I feel just like a moron. So
The naval
I
calculator's back. The naval calculator is back on the UK. Or
Okay.
Italy now. I don't know what this button is.
I don't even wanna. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Develop
It's like,
Libya.
is it like predicting your chance of winning or something, maybe?
I have no idea. There's a very cool focus tree in Italy where he now builds up Libya massively. Beautiful focus tree here. He can start searching for oil. Feels very Black Icy. So August, this is a rush. Germany, Molotov-Ribbentrop coming out. We're getting ready for a fight here. And German production looks insane. He's missing little tiny bits of equipment. He is doing an anti-marginal line build. With
Kind of weird, but there's like 5 Irish divisions manning the Polish border, and that's it.
That is indeed weird.
Is Poland not supposed to have an army or something? Am I missing something?
That would be a bit cringe. Maybe they spawn. That would be the first thing where I will be a bit critical. Poland will have no army. I think they will probably spawn something, right?
They need an army, right? Like,
Yeah.
Come on, they can't just be, to make it easier for the Great War.
That will be my first major critique of this mod. If there is no Poland defending, that will be a bit cringe. But I think they gotta spawn something, right? Right?
I feel like the Maginot is going to crumble like a cookie.
Yeah, it's a genius idea to do. You never see this in multiplayer that someone does super heavy artillery, super heavy howitzer. No one ever does that because it only kills forts, right? And once you killed a line like Alamein or the Maginot, they're not useful anymore. But very interesting.
Okay. I'm being told now, this just in, that the naval calculator calculates the ships you need in a composition to optimize strike forces, basically making doomstacks. Cool.
Okay, and this mod I
Very
think
fun
College
fact.
wanted to, Iraq, by the way, also next now by UK. He doesn't want people to doomstack navies, so he did like a thing there. Okay.
I feel like that's maybe a vanilla thing. But... This mustache is making my nose itchy.
So Russia texted me, they have the funniest build ever planned. Look at this Russia chat. What the fuck?
What could the build possibly be?
Little newbie Tommy, this is fucking terrible. This is terrible.
The funniest build ever. I don't know, I feel like Germany's gonna be laughing at the end.
Yeah, let's see if, what is the stream title? Dankus only does heavy tanks. Well, yeah, because everything else you just die. Let's take a look, Dankus. Let's take a look.
They're doing something else.
Let's take a look, Dankus. Let's show something here. I'm interested. Japan will be active a bit later. They're currently not really important. Rockets.
The shirtless stream is taken off. Shirtless
streaming is great, especially in summer.
Shirtless.
I think it's legal. You're actually allowed to do it.
It is legal.
You can also farm. I think a lot of people that watch Hoi 4 are a bit gay. No hate, and they just want to watch all bodies. You know,
Nothing
and
wrong with
you need
that.
to kind of grind that OnlyFans. You know.
Especially my body. Peak male physique.
Hey man, everyone is into something. I like, dude, when I watch porn at night, I always go fattest as possible. So, the Navy battles, I think, will be the great interest of this game. And that seems to be really cool in this mod. Everyone does really good navies. The navies are gonna be super interesting. But German oil, man, I'm a bit afraid of him. Afraid for him, sorry.
Okay, Hungary just got a bit of the Serbian. Are they... This is what I'm really confused about. I have no idea what's going on with this Serbia-Yugo thing. I don't know what the plan is.
Let's see what
Is it
happens
going to just
there.
be re-annexed?
No clue.
no
Mostly
idea.
just wait and see what happens. Danzig War is finished, and Poland has no army. I hope they spawn an army. It would be... That guy from college, man, if you watch this, if Poland has no army, that's sweet. Come on, man. What the hell? Thank you, Toby. Come on.
We are having a Marine Romania today. Romanian Marines.
nice.
They're doing artillery
Yeah,
Marines and regular.
In meta, it's often Romania's job to take Malta and Cyprus and stuff. It's often their job.
I see. Okay. Okay, there it is. Justification on Poland.
Okay, gentlemen, the game is starting. But Poland no army
German-
is fucking... The hell?
Oh, German air doctrines are almost complete.
Wow, how?
Almost
Dude,
complete. I don't know, but that's crazy.
how the fuck do you do
Medium
that?
range escort.
He only has Hermann
medium
Göring
range
for
escort.
plus 20. Damn.
Air accident chance, range, superiority stat modifier.
Honestly, if I'm the Allies, I'm a bit afraid of this Germany. I would have respect here.
Yes, I would definitely be trembling.
Look at Northwest Germany. We see something interesting there. Ah, that's Norway, right? Ah, yeah, they're going
Oh,
for
yeah.
Norway, obviously, yeah.
Historical.
So
whose
we talked
Marines are
about
those?
France earlier. You talked about them, and we're looking at the marginal, and there's only one heavy tank. I think
His
France
heavy
is in
tanks are
huge
kind of
trouble.
poo.
Yeah.
His heavy tanks are really not good.
I don't see
even
France
know
holding
why.
this.
Is it not better just to hold on to as much as you can, so when you run away, you can build more? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there any
I have
point?
No clue.
Because these tanks are not going to last at all.
Yeah. But he's clever. He's
stat-
building his... Everything he built this game is outside of France. It's all in Africa. That's obviously clever.
Yeah. Right.
And it looks like he's
The
only
stat
building steel
comparison.
to help his teammates later.
Right.
Historical Poland. But honestly, if you look at this, right, Chad, Germany will utterly crush the marginal here.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tanks, man. Oy, oy, oy.
It's
And
pretty
there it
interesting how
is.
there's not going to be... There's no Schlieffen plan. There's no going through Belgium or Netherlands. They're just going to fist their way through.
And there we go, Chad. That was actually very
yeah, it's
fast.
like a
Very
war.
stable game. We're already at World War II in a perfect time. Now I know why this mod is so beloved. That is so fast. Bulgaria even helping. And unfortunately, it seems in this mod, Poland is for free. Which I want to criticize. One last time, I'm going to say
don't
this.
agree with that.
I criticize that. Why? I understand you want to streamline a clean game, so people don't get stuck against AI, but that's a little bit too far, I feel like.
I feel like maybe they have to... Do they have to do the Ribbentrop Pact where they split Poland? Is that like
they
kind
have
of the
to, they have to.
stipulation?
100%.
Well, then that kind of makes sense then, if that's the case.
Maybe I
But
would
maybe we're
think-
using...
I'm thinking, what will he argue here? And he probably would argue Germans will abuse grinding on Poland. That could be,
Yeah.
could be a thing.
We're also maybe
Anyway.
using like RP brains a little bit on this, where it's like it makes good RP sense to have Poland have an army,
Yeah.
but like you were saying, for streamlining, have a Poland,
Yeah.
capitulate.
Usually they actually have more. This might just be broken. Okay. Well,
Okay.
another great advantage for the allies. When I cast like legit
Axis.
esports games, extra allies, I like to always have this table in my head of who is slowly getting mini advantages. Right? Spain goes well for the Axis. China goes well for the Axis. Poland doesn't have defenders. This is all these little mini things that are pro Axis at the moment, right?
Check out air war happening over northern France. It is starting.
Ooh.
It is starting, and the Allied air is superior in
Yeah.
every way right now.
Wow. But Germany
Higher
only
attack,
1,000
defense.
planes. Not
Yeah,
enough.
but we'll see. He might pump more. He might just be like, you know what? I'm gonna save it for the Eastern Front.
Yeah. Germany losing a lot of fighters here. Yeah. I don't understand shit. It says 2,000 here. The game is paused. Okay, anyway. But there's only 1,000 here. Maybe no reach. Axis losing the air war. The guy went so hard into air. Jesus. He still has a lot left.
Yeah, but he's not nothing in reserve. He has nothing in reserve. He's got 100 air, 181 in reserve. So if they start falling from the sky, there's no more reinforcements. That's it. The UK also.
Okay, pause.
Yeah, only,
And now we can just follow Germany. I think Italy doesn't join the war to feel a bit more safe. And Germany out of fuel. 4 days of fuel. That is his main concern. This Germany looks very clean and perfect, but little cracks are showing. He's already buying. He's so desperate, he's buying Iranian oil. I think that is actually transferred via convoys, which can be intercepted. Germany, very desperate. Romania lost all his oil. He used to have 700. Now it's 133. Something is wrong. Romania is not providing enough oil. Something is fucked up here. That might even be the cause of the pause.
Maybe.
No, it's 700. But if I click on Germany, chat, look.
Where's the? No, he's got Romania's got 1,300 oil, 1,300
Yeah.
oil.
It's a buck.
only
It's
buying
1,300. Oh, it's a buck. Sorry, it's
He's buying all of
1,330.
it.
He only pays 2 civs for that, but still no oil. Damn, Germany.
I think there's something in the focus tree that makes it so that Romania becomes like an economic puppet of Germany. That's why it's so cheap. But yeah, only 4 days because he's
Yeah.
what's
But he's
consuming it all the
really
need.
trying, man. He's trying his best to have oil. Let's see in a second. Well, he has so many tanks, so much air. It costs. And that's sometimes how simple Hoi4 is, right? You have the best players ever on Germany, and all you have to figure out is oil. Sometimes I think Hoi4 really dumbs down to very simple things. I talk about this every time on stream. No one cares what kind of tank you designed. No one cares what you researched. If you have no supply, you're cooked.
Oh, hot join.
You're fucked anyway. Man.
Something.
It often boils down to this one simple thing. That was good pasta. In Canada, you're 6 hours below me. You're like 12 in the morning right now.
12:30
right?
in the afternoon right now. Yeah, that's why I can't. I don't join most games because they're in the middle of my work week. I can't obviously do that. But that's why I stream a lot on the weekends too.
So once
But my
again,
dream
you
is
just
to do this.
Yeah.
Is to do this full time. Like I love. My favorite thing is reading chat. When chatters talk, it's my favorite thing. But right now, I'm obviously too busy to check my.
I think that you're already on the right path then. That's what Twitch is about, right? You have to, in my opinion, A, you need to have obsession. You need to love doing this. And B, you have to really engage with chat. Sometimes when like, I shit on Dankus a lot, but Dankus never reads his chat. That's always hard for the viewers. But looks like you have a good path there. And you have to, I hate
interact a
that,
lot.
but it's what it is. You have to do collabs, right? You
Like
might
this.
have good
That's what we're doing
content.
now.
Yeah. But nobody knows you exist, so you have to like, and then TommyKay shows it and stuff. Which sucks, right? People have great talent on Twitch, but nobody knows they exist.
There's a lot of good stuff, but there's also a lot of bad stuff. I don't know if you've ever taken a gander at like, if you've ever taken a browse at some of these streamers out there. There's some weird, interesting things, and that's coming from a guy who eats food half naked online. So, like, yeah, I will say. But yeah, there's a lot of good talent out there.
And the Irish encircled. Yeah, I don't do it anymore, but back in the day I would click on small Hoi4 streamers to see the new future and never talk to chat. I feel like no music or music too loud and stuff. You gotta, yeah.
Oh, they're breaking the Maginot line, it looks like.
Easily,
like easy.
instantly,
Or
bro.
no, is he? Is he?
He broke it already.
I don't know, actually.
He broke it already.
Oh, he did, yeah, he did. Outside, yeah, right there.
Second fight. Oh, now he has one attack. Minus 140% fort damage.
See those stats. Bro,
Minus
stats
100%.
are terrible.
This is level 10 fort, the other one is level, no, they're level 5. Crazy air
he's gonna
battle,
break the
Germany
airfield
getting,
there.
Germany now winning the air battle, oh my god, this
But
is,
he's
okay.
not pinning. He's not pinning. The French are going to reinforce it.
Yeah, he's not pinning. His tank's also out of equipment, 12 days of fuel, 12 days of fuel, no pin, low equipment on the tanks.
And
listen to this chat. Germany made anti-fort artillery. What happened is he made the 150% defense buff go down to 100. Holy shit, right? You actually are tryharding to beat forts, but you only make the debuff you face go from 150 to 100. Ouch. And now
I also think that he was expecting to win the air war easily, but now we're seeing that the cost, the amount of faith he put in his planes, right? It's like it's not paying off, and that's
1
just
to
against
12.
the UK.
Looking forward to more
When the Russians
Dada
get
is
their
just the
era,
path, but the
because
learn
they're
is the goal.
making like 6 fighter 3s a day or something.
Look at the air battle, look at the trade. Germany's getting annihilated. Ay. I like this because
he pulled it down.
As I said earlier, he's giving up. As I said earlier, Germany and the Axis were winning the entire early game. Now the mid game starts and Germany is facing his first issue. He just lost the initial first air war. That was ouch. And he realizes his idea of breaking the Maginot, cool idea, doesn't work. Basic infantry is holding it. And now the investment into the super heavy howitzer is nothing. It went into nothing, right?
Yeah.
You don't achieve anything with it. And I think it
doesn't have
even
any
debuffs
left.
him now. I think it even debuffs.
He's empty. He's negative 100 super heavy, so they're really not doing much. Like they're not maximizing it. But yeah, he's going around the Maginot now. It looks like they've realized, hey, we can't break the Great Wall. We can't get through this.
Also, I want to redact it. It's not bad. I'm looking at the bonuses of super heavy artillery. Holy shit, it's crazy. 400.
No, it's not
is
bad.
this correct? This can't be real. 600 soft attack. No, something is bugged here. This is not correct.
Are you looking at the tanks?
Yeah. No. Here. This is legit, chat. They actually give a bunch of soft attack, and they give little buffs, yeah. But
they give
Germany
50
now has
soft
to
attack.
reinvent himself. And here we go, around the marginal. Cannot take the marginal line. First, little victory for the Allies, which makes me happy. That means content, that means equal game. Good stuff. But we're paused again.
But we also don't want Germany to get too bogged down, because then the Soviet-German war will be too easy.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm wondering, the Soviets reject the German-Soviet treaty.
That feels very... What, they rejected?
That's weird.
That feels... No, that's like... Oh, fine. There's no memes allowed there.
Okay, good.
This must be very humbling for Germany, that you really build this much air and you just get annihilated, man.
And they were also talking mad shit. They were talking mad shit about these RPers, right?
True, yeah. That's why we're a bit pro-allies. The allies are roleplay players, and there's a lot of tryhards on Germany. Again, if you just read in, Segel and Nave are the two. If you make a list of who made the most money in esports 4, Nave and Segel are rank 1 and 2, and they're playing Germany right now. You cannot have a stronger Germany, statistically speaking, than this. It is not possible. And they're getting humbled a little tiny bit on air. That's nice. Look at that. The air war losing 1-7. They're getting annihilated. And I'm a bit confused, man. We saw that the Fighter 2 saw the same for both, man. The Allies are crushing this.
I feel like the MIOs are really showing their strength here. Maybe the MIO difference.
It would be interesting to compare their planes at the moment. How is this so bad?
I'm just checking out other countries right now for anything interesting, and right now there's not much happening other than the U.S. building a ridiculous fleet. There must be like 20 different lines of heavy ships.
A guy in chat says, "Isn't this the Germany that's even using a third-party mod?" Well, it's not over yet. It's okay to fail in the marginal line, right? But the air situation, not the cleanest here.
Not everybody can break the Maginot. I mean, I don't know anybody who really can on like a multiplayer level.
It seems very impossible if people care.
Dankus denied tank treaty with Germany.
If you give a shit about it, for sure. So maybe
now.
I kind of regret what I said about France. But oh no, he broke through Sudan. He broke through Sudan. He's through Luxembourg. There it is.
Chet just told me, Dankus said no to the East Poland Treaty to not give a tank research buff to Germany, since the Russians don't do tanks.
Makes sense.
So that's why they did that.
Also, there's a major breakthrough here in the Ardennes. You can see the German tanks are pushing through now.
And now... Wow. It's crazy to me that Germany keeps going, though, in this air war, even though they're losing it. Now in the Benelux, it's equal. Germany alive and well.
Their air controller is doing really good at shifting. Like, they're switching between Benelux, Northern France, Benelux, Northern France. So it's kind of... I think it's difficult for the UK air controller to keep up. They're kind of microing the air very well. Looks like.
What the fuck is Dankus doing? He's doing militia buffs. I think they're trying to break the game with militia or something.
They are using garrisons. They have a lot of garrisons.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're planning on doing.
They're doing a meme. They're trying to make militia only with green air. And
well, they'll succeed with the green air part. They will.
Yeah, I am predicting. Here we go. Let's see if Tommy's watched. I'm predicting that Dankus will be utterly eaten alive. He will be annihilated on the highest level. My prediction. What's your prediction, Moranji? What do you feel about when you see this Russia?
I disagree. I think the Soviets, whatever they're planning, I think it's going to pay off for them in the long run. Purely because
there's not even...
the Germans will have no air left. There will be nothing. And
there's not even anti-tank in the... Dude, to me, Russia is
dead.
There's
something going on. There's something going on. There's no way that they're just doing militia with nothing else in mind.
But I know Ace, the Discord. Ace is a very creative guy. He always creates new metas, but then he gets wrecked and he comes to Discord. Tommy, you don't know what happened. I was so close. I was so close.
That is true. That is true. I don't know. That's just my feeling, just because of the Luftwaffe's inability to combat the UK alone in air makes me concerned for the Russia war.
I like how Germany shows balls. They're losing the trade, equal, but they just keep coming. They keep coming. They don't give a shit.
Yeah. It looks like it's balancing out a bit, though, now. It looks like it is kind of shifting. Maybe it was the early war planes that are kind of just getting annihilated, and now we're seeing the true...
But now begins...
Fighter twos. Yeah, it's shifting. It's shifting now. The
Now
UK is
begins
losing planes now.
the legendary economy of conquest mechanic, right? Germany needs to kill people to keep his economy intact. He's currently at 17.5% consumer goods. Perfect. Very, very nice. And Paris falls easily.
Yeah. That was another thing that I was surprised. They went down the right side. I was definitely thinking they would go left, but I guess they have faith that they will take what they need.
And Germany should take France here. It's to be expected. Oh, Italy doing stuff a bit on the French border. Italy joined the war. Oh, we have Africa war. It's starting. Africa war starting, but they're not doing much. France easily giving away Northwest Africa. That's already Italian. Okay. And a Cyprus attack already. Very early on. Very nice.
Very good.
Beautiful
How are they going to
activity.
take it?
I never understand this. A Marine has a 10% naval penalty. Weather, minus 40. Ouch. But very nice activity. We have to we have to pay attention for the naval battle. When
Italians
is
have lost
the UK?
that,
But he's not taking Cyprus.
No.
Not taking Cyprus. Not even close.
Even with air dominance, with
He
CAS,
didn't train
it's still
them.
not
10% XP. Nowadays, as I get older, I like to really check these stats here. Naval penalty? What the fuck? Experience sucks. Terrain, not his fault. Maybe he's just choosing the wrong. He's attacking a hill, yeah. Maybe urban would have been better, I don't know. And also weather. You can change the weather. You could actually, if you want to be really try-hard, you kind of have to do a thing no one ever does in Hoi 4. You go to the weather map mode, which I don't even have, and you will till the rain is over. You don't launch the invasion until it stops raining to get a 40% better... Oh, there's mud on the tile because of the rain. That's so deep, right? Yeah, it's muddy. Yeah, it's muddy.
That's it. France is done.
Minus 40 attack.
Vichy France.
I'm really into small details like this. If Italy waits until the rain is over, he has plus 40% damage. Isn't that fucking interesting? The rain is fucking him here. Super interesting. I love these small details.
Yeah, France is gone, and we have Finland joining the Axis, it looks like. They're headed towards that direction.
Germany looking
so
800 factories. And Cyprus will not happen. I think this is because of rain. Did anyone ever check the weather map mode in Hoi 4, man? Who does that?
I also think that they're just their division is just a very good holding division, but and because these Italian Marines are only attacking just the port and not the other side, they're just constantly reinforcing.
Yep.
Constantly. So there's no way you'll break that unless with overwhelming CAS. Unless they do break it, but
attack the city, because he will get another 40%. If he attacks the east and waits for the rain to stop. Also, the city can't have mud because it roads. This is very high-level stuff, right? You have to attack here. And now the rain is
pretty
over.
good for the UK. Honestly, I love these small battles. These little, I love these little, they're the vital tipping point battles in Hoi 4. Like they're you take that one supply line, that one city. It just instead of just a big, you can't a big battle plan wave. That's cool, obviously, but these small key battles are just so interesting to watch because that's when you say right. The weather matters, the terrain matters more, all these things are just so much more important. If there's an air base there, all these things you have to take into consideration.
Oh, German tanks getting caught, but instantly defended by destroyers. Almost.
Where's this? Oh, yeah,
German tanks are going to North Africa. We're going to have a massive North Africa war. Denmark surrenders instantly.
Free French Navy is being sunk right now. Yeah, I think they're... Or not fully, but that was a Italian victory.
Basic early destroyers killed a bunch of French ships and defended the Germans coming. We see finished heavy battleships here, chat. And this feels very strong for Germany. That is 9, 10, 13 tanks going to North Africa. Axis looking great.
I am impressed. I'm impressed with the very historical accuracy here, though. Like, we've got a 1940 France fall. Everything looking very much...
Thank you, Latya.
Like the history books.
True. That was the first battle in my life where weather mattered. Damn, I learned a lot there. It's like that new movie,
honestly,
right? With Brendan Fraser, where they have to wait till the rain is over. Yeah.
The D-Day, yeah. Well, they were told that it was supposed to be clear skies, but they were like, nobody listened to the weatherman.
We're now pressing F4. It will be red. Yeah. That's the issue here.
Here we go. We have 6-hour war here. Denmark being invaded by Germany. Somebody is spam clicking North Africa. What's happening in North Africa?
Air battle matters a lot.
Oh, he's going back in. Italy's going back in for
Yeah.
Cyprus, but he won't take
He's
it.
listening to me. He's
Oh,
attacking the east
now
now.
yeah, he's listening. I don't know.
Listen,
He's doing
look at
both.
how I'm right? He has double the damage on the right side because there's no 40% damage debuff.
Yeah, but look,
But
there's a
it started
storm
raining
right
again.
now. No, it's a storm. It's a full-on
Oh, yeah.
storm. Naval strike. You can't do anything.
Yeah, but if you look, there's now no weather penalty. I'm very confused. There's no weather penalty now, even though there's a storm.
Battle?
And look, he will take
Oh,
the
on the
east
battle itself.
because he's listening to Tommy.
I think that's it. I think he will take it
Yeah,
now.
urban 12% debuff, hill 40% debuff.
Yep.
He's running from the west. But there's a storm, but no weather penalty. Probably, this is so interesting. When you start a battle, the weather counts.
I
And
think
there
the
he takes
storm
it.
is only
Yeah.
affecting the Navy, though. The storm is affecting naval strike carriers, all those. The storm is
Cairo-
gone.
oh my
he
god, they
took
already took. Oh
over.
my god, they already took.
Cyprus.
Dude, that was so fast. I didn't fucking see.
That was quick.
They just murdered Egypt. The allies fully gave up and
Oh,
ran
what
away.
the fuck?
Holy
oh,
crap.
shit. Didn't
Dude,
even
they
pay
just-
attention to that.
Damn. That was instant. Axe is looking great here. And there's Cyprus.
Dude.
Yeah, wait for
they're
the storm
running.
to be over. I think though, chat, when a battle starts, the weather at that moment counts. What happens afterwards doesn't matter.
Where the fuck are the Indians going, bro? Where are they?
I mean, you're Canadian, you should know.
They just-
What?
They're all in
Okay,
Brampton.
so
They're all in Brampton.
where are the Indians? Yeah.
They're... I don't know where they're running to. I guess
And
they're abandoning
Germany.
Africa entirely. They're giving up Africa. The entire...
Yeah, they just gave it up.
There's nothing there.
I'm sorry, chat, I didn't show it, but it was so fast. Boop. Malta
Yeah, it
is
was-
now needed. Malta already Italian. It looks like the
think-
Mediterranean is already done. The Axis fully won that. And we have in my opinion, sorry, chat, I'll say it, this is the worst Russia build of all times. This is the
You haven't
worst
even
Russia
seen them
build of all
in
times.
combat yet. You haven't even seen them yet. We don't know. We don't know.
I'm gonna be arrogant and say this Russia will be dead in seconds. But the Axis lost nothing. But the Allies also didn't lose units, I think. Not much. Is Stankus gonna show us great skill tonight? Let's take a look. But maybe it's some kind of meme that works. Well, the Axis just walking through Romania and Yugo. Yeah, there it is. Invade Norway here. Looking very beautiful.
I was really
for the
hoping to
Axis.
see I was hoping to see like a more lively Africa war. The most
Yeah.
exciting part was the invasion of Cyprus.
Yeah.
I mean, I was so locked in, I didn't even notice the Cairo situation.
This means
But
early
again,
demo
UK
watch, yeah,
has
don't worry.
UK has no ground war or ground army really.
Well, chat, that was a bit simple. I think Italy now would like to go for Gibraltar. Let's take a look. Not yet. No, he's actually going. Is he going? Yeah. No, he's not. He's preparing. This is Gibraltar preparation. Very, very strong Gibraltar defense.
This
Any more
axis
naval
is
battles?
scary.
Yeah. There's actually some
Axis.
naval battles going on, yeah.
They're invading
And
Norway now.
Indochina, Japan. At the moment, the Axis look amazing. In this mod, Alamein is 3 tiles to make it a bit deeper, to make it a bit more fun. And
Yeah.
back in the day, I talked shit about that, and I understand that now. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fun. Dankis does double the air of Germany. Yeah, but he has nothing
Yeah.
else.
But air is doing nothing now. Yeah, at this point, I'm starting to think you're kind of right, Tommy. I'm starting to lean towards your intuition may have been correct, but we don't know yet.
Yeah, they
Making
don't
9
pierce
fighters
German
a day-
tanks. A German tank will just right-click this as a...
true.
Dude, if that's all Dankis has, my point of all this year stands, he's fucking terrible at Hoi 4. That will be... If that's it... Damn.
I'm in no position to judge specific players, but okay, we lost.
Just
The
do it,
Germans
man,
have
just do it.
lost a cruiser.
Germans... Oh,
There's some
Germans
battles.
lost a cruise.
There's some battles going on in the Channel and in
Oh.
the Danish Sea, North Sea.
Would there be a cruiser there?
But it looks like
Hmm?
they're gonna take Norway.
Yeah, easy
Sure.
Norway. Axis looking great here. And if you're the allies and you know your Russia's playing like this must be demotivating a bit. By the way, chat, they don't keep going here in Sudan because it's not worth it. They just
No
stop here.
supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point.
And just
I mean,
isn't
if you
there,
have
oil in Iraq they take now?
if you have shitty units, like if you have like some shitty units you don't care about and they don't have anything there, you can take the rubber. There's quite a bit of resources there, and of course you could also knock the Free French completely out of the game by taking the comp.
Murangi, press F8 and click on Iraq. This is all gonna be Italian soon. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. If you watch Dank's stream, you know what he's doing. Germany is utterly fucked. And I think it's a meme. I think this Russia is utterly dead.
Oh, dude, all that oil. Oh my god. The Axis oil question will be solved.
Yeah.
Completely.
I mean, if they put anti-tank in that, sure. The idea is, look, what are they doing, right? It's very simple. They have 71 orc, very, very high. They want the battles to go on forever, so the cast kills everything. That's their idea. But they can't pierce a tank at all, so they have a 50% debuff on damage on tanks. A German tank will just annihilate them. I'm predicting. Let's see. Let's see. Well, we're going
I'm gonna take a look for
chill. We're going a bit into a chill phase now. All the main battles are kind of over already.
Yeah, basically.
God damn.
The UK might be making a small mistake here if they have nothing. They're not taking focuses, I think. Let's see if they can.
Maybe he saw the
No,
Russia
they're just
building
letting
give
their
up.
focus. I mean, I'd be kind of punching the air after what happened in North Africa.
Okay, what's USA doing? Tanks.
Well, is India? Maybe India is just preparing for Japan. They're like, fuck this.
Ugh, this looks... It starts looking a bit grim.
What's going on? It's just 20 with infantry, no support.
One thing I would like is if you chat, if you watch Bokuin games, what are the Bokuin stats of Axis allied win rate? That'd be interesting. What stats they have there?
What's with the mustache, bro?
You don't ask a man something like this.
You don't ask a man that.
All
It's
this
a real
oil
mustache.
Gone. The allies win more often? No shit. Whoa. The allies are actually favored in this mod. Wow. Wow. That's interesting. But then again, it's Nave and Segel, the best players in the world on Germany. Looking good
They're
here.
obviously communicating very clearly.
Yeah.
They must be communicating super clearly.
Losing
Personally,
convoys in the channel because they're trading oil with Iran.
I think we could go there to listen to the chat, but it's like it's just going to be a lot of go here, go there. I don't know if it's going to be coherent.
Oh, we can do a little. We can do that for the viewers. Let's go to the allied chat because there's so much trouble. Let's just listen to the allies for a second.
Yeah,
let's just listen.
Because there is no US VC in the server for some reason.
We're in the allied voice chat, boys.
I killed 4 Italian divisions, so I'm happy.
That is the allied voice chat, boys.
But other than that, that was a bit.
Okay, let's go back. There has been a bug with Poland. That's why they had no army. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the allied voice chat. They're not talking. Okay. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign. This game might be over very quickly for Bannerlord. In no way, shape, or form. Hey, dude, I'm gonna really be an arrogant ass and say it. There's no way in hell this build works. If you don't know, chat, Russia is doing this. This is garrisons. They're not even real infantry. And infinite air and casts. I'm betting my house this is over. Dankus is going to once again show he is... The problem Dankus has is, as I always like to talk about him, Dankus is a normie. He's good looking, he has girls, he has money, he's just a normal guy. His life is kind of good. And if you want to be good at Hoi 4, you gotta be a fucking degenerate retard. He's just not that. Are you back, Manji?
Yeah, I asked them for a morale update, and it was like crickets.
We went in there and no one was talking. Shit.
They weren't. I know.
That is a
That's why I
bad
was
sign.
like, how are you feeling? How are we feeling? They're like, one guy's like, I killed 4 Italians. Like, what's up?
This is not looking good. I feel like the allies are so much more about communication than the Axis. You have to really communicate. And I always felt in my Hoi 4 life that it's so important to have a UK that gives away jobs. You will do this, you will do that, you will do that. And then together comes a puzzle.
Yep.
They should probably do early bomb. Yeah.
I have a lot of respect for Germany. They're sticking to their air, and they have a stockpile now. They're committed. It's very good.
I almost feel like Germany's getting a gift of game here. If this is Russia, where's German tanks at the moment? I feel like they should actually. They're still in Africa attritioning. Okay, that's a bit of a mistake. They're losing 23% tanks every month. Okay. Gibraltar, not ready yet. And
We'll go check on the common turn. I'll go see how
Okay.
their morale is going. You're more than welcome to come with if you want to see what's going on. Maybe we can try to get some info out of them.
Okay, let's go. Okay. 1 sec, Lisa. I'm coming. I have to bring my kid to bed in a second. Boys.
How you feeling?
Hello.
How you feeling? You guys feel confident?
You guys feel ready?
I've never done this before.
Looks like it.
I mean, like, it's gonna be funny, I think, at least. Not for the axis, but for me.
I'm super interested because I feel, in my opinion, you guys are ultra dead. You're gonna do nothing.
I mean, look at our training queue here.
Not only that, like Tommy, always what I hear is that like Dankus is doing the meta builds, Dankus is doing heavy tanks.
So you told him to do a trash build like this?
No. I'm copying him 5th time in a row. He haven't done a single meta build. I'm gonna tell you more. The last time I played with tanks, it was light tanks.
Okay.
I haven't seen a medium or a heavy.
But you guys are trying
win rate, by the way.
You guys are trying to have an infinite belt so the cast kills everything. But you will get reinforcement.
That's the question. Will we? I have the funny guerrilla tactic, so hopefully not.
Are the garrisons worth it? Are the garrisons worth
that?
Are they good? Are they good?
Guerrilla's good because it fucks them up for like a day.
1%
if they
initiative.
click with 4 tanks, it depends. Like, but also, who says we'll let them attack us at all?
Do
Okay.
you think you're gonna wait, like just like launch a wave, a huge wave? I mean, that could be interesting. You could drain their if you're able to drain their stockpiles. Yeah, drain their balls. Yeah. That'd be good.
You should check our division organization that we have and recovery rate.
I saw.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
71, bro.
We're gonna
have
71
reinforcement. The German you also can't be German tanks. You're gonna get overrun instantly.
I mean, the thing is, we are not supposed to have stats on these cheaters because it would be expensive. We have gazillion of them and they have 71 org. All they need to do is just hold until Kaz does the damage.
But they will not hold because they don't reinforce. You will see soon.
We're gonna
I have faith in the Soviets. I actually have faith. I think they're gonna win.
And your doctrine gives you only +1 initiative. I'm just saying. I'm just predicting. You guys are cooked. Let's see. Let's see.
Overrated.
Dankus without heavy tanks is just nothing, burger man.
Let's see how it goes. What can I say?
Okay.
They're 245 on air now.
We're excited.
Also, I would like to tell you, we have more mills and more seeds than the Germany, which is...
Yeah, but your mills are building fucking pandas, man. They're building labubus.
No, but look at the amount we are trading of aluminium and like resources of air. Like when you are doing everything else as the Soviets, you have chromium and you have steel for that, right? But you do not have aluminium, so you have to trade everything away.
Look, Ace, I love you. I love you as a human being, but this happens every time. You're yapping about aluminum, but you build this fucking garrisons with nothing. And then in 2 hours you're like, Tommy, it was close. I tried. It was close.
Well, we have the cameras on when this happens. We're going to clip what happens, and hopefully, I'm on Team Soviet Union. I hope that whatever they're planning works. I don't know.
Surely it does. Surely.
Good luck. Good luck. It means early doors. Thank you, boys. Okay, I need to go for a sec. My kid is going to bed. I want to say goodnight real quick.
Okay.
I also have my allergy thing real quick. There's not much going on right now. I think Russia is utterly dead. We'll see in a sec. I think they will definitely need signals. But I'm gonna say goodnight to my kid for a sec.
They're doing nothing.
I'm leaving you with... Wait, I'm putting on Muranji Twitch. You guys can now watch Muranji.
There's nothing happening.
Okay, now we're gonna watch Muranji here for a second. I'm back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Bringing my kid to bed.
Hello.
I'm back in 5 minutes. Okay, 1 sec, chat. I gotta bring my kid to bed.
Okay, let's take a look at US Navy. That's not the Navy. This is a crazy amount of ships. How's chat doing? How's everybody doing? I hope I'm not intruding too much on your...
That's like divisions.
I think the U.S. is kind of freaking out that they're just giving away all of this territory. That's probably why the UK are... Chat, I will try to convince him not to play Dota. I will beg him on my hands and knees to play Ban. Okay? I will do my part. I'm doing my part. Are you? Respectfully, this is what I imagine an average... got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem with? You got a problem with a gizzard, huh? You got a problem?
That's
I'm going to the divisions. Oh, okay. There's an invasion of Greece, actually.
that's like divisions.
Let's check out this. Okay, Greece is in circle. I mean, we know. I think we know the axis. To be completely honest, I don't think Greece will play.
$240? $210? What?
The Italians should easily take this.
That's like divisions.
Oh my god, did I get another gift? Another gifted, 5 gifted, holy shit. Thank you, Smoky Monkey TV. Thank you very much. Another 5 gifted, that's appreciated. Honestly, you don't have to. I would much rather take it than Thank you so much.
That's
Hey, don't shit talk TommyKay. He's giving me this amazing opportunity to see. I have a cool head of hair. He's giving me this amazing opportunity to be here right now.
I'm really grateful for, obviously. Think analysis, search page streamer. Thanks.
that's like divisions.
You making it out of the hood now? Yes. What else is happening here? We have a justification on
divisions.
That makes sense. I guess I'll just take it. Thank you for all the follows. I can't keep up with it. It's insane. I can't keep up with it. And just so you know, I know a lot of you are from Europe and you're from the US. Weeknights, I can only stream like late if you're worried about my. I don't really have a schedule. Most of the time, I'm on Saturdays and Sundays. Friday nights, Saturdays. If you're curious. Why is there a bunch of people?
That's like divisions.
Okay, it looks like it might be getting ready to potentially hold after.
May I please have the water?
I don't want to lose.
Sir, please you need to stop. There are children.
Please?
Stop.
I'm very lucky that is the mustache fake? Yes, the mustache is fake. Here from TommyKay, thank you. Honestly, I owe Tommy a lot. I'm gonna send him a big jar of real maple syrup. As I know I was supposed to do that a while ago. I haven't done it. I don't always play Hoy. It's a variety of stuff. And I just started making
That's divisions.
This is actually crazy. 61 viewers. Do I play Dota? Bro, what do you think? Do I play Dota? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? No, I don't.
That's divisions.
There's nothing happening right now, boys. It's very much a still game. You might actually, unfortunately, get your Dota stream early. You don't have much control. I will try to convince you. Okay, that's hard to convince. Yes.
That's
At least Tommy gets back. I actually do giveaways too. 77 viewers. Is Tommy my dad? Yeah. I have a lot of East German heritage, of course, as you can tell by my slightly white skin. Drop your primes. He is mentally stable, no Dota here. I've heard you're trying to lose weight. How's that going? So far, so good. I've been going to the gym 3 days a week now for a week. I have my membership. The gym that I go to, I haven't been in over a year. Like it's I gained a lot of weight, but I went and they put all these new machines in, and it's fantastic. So many new machines, lots of benches and all sorts of stuff. I like heavy weights myself. Everyone's talking about Soviets versus Germany. What's my opinion on Japan versus USA?
That's
I think that Japan. I don't have a lot of faith in the Allies now. I think Japan is probably going to win, but the US might win a nibble war later. I think Japan will take Philippines, and then Long Islands. They'll definitely kill the UK and take Malaysia, for sure. But then after, we're probably going to see like a later game in terms of ship battles. But in terms of landing, I'm not sure. Hello, Vancouver.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh, nice to just let another streamer do the job, huh? That's nice. Okay, kid is sleeping. Okay, I'm back.
So maybe I'll start a new campaign. Welcome back.
Probably, I will guess nothing's going on right now, huh? The allies just got annihilated. They're even going down in Africa.
Yeah, I mean,
going down a bit.
There's nothing happening.
They might even kill South Africa. Oh, this is... Allies are doing nothing.
You're not stealing. You're not stealing his viewers. There's no viewers on Dota anyway. Piscard, stop.
Wow, wow.
Yeah,
Pretty much the last big question of this cast is, will Russia do anything? And I am just telling you, chat, Russia is dead, 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 dead. So I wish I would like to see Segel and Nave on something like UK. I would like to see how they perform on the UK.
Those guys gotta play minors.
Yeah.
They gotta play minors, man. If you want to prove yourself, you're big. You got the biggest white cock. You play a minor.
But even like a UK, right? You always see the big stars. Like Ronaldo is always a striker, and here Nathan Segel always Germany, Japan, right? Maybe USA getting these wins. I would like to see them on the UK and how they perform. Thank you, Paladin.
I agree.
There we go. No weather penalty.
I was talking to some of the hosts and mods on the RP server, and I said, you know, these guys should be forced to play some minors once in a while. They just eat everybody up, and it's not a punishment. It's just like a, you know, let somebody else have some. I was actually thinking of doing this. If I host a game, I would like to have like people with less than 300 hours play the majors, just for like an interesting switch, you know.
Ace, I love you, Ace, but you're the biggest co-plot I've ever met in my life. Ace just texted me.
What?
Germany and next Vichy France. Germany lost a 5% factory output. They're done. I love Ace, and I really think Ace, but you're cooked. I love you, Ace, but you're a co-plot.
He's coping, bro.
He thinks 5% air on Germany. Dude, this is the deadest Russia ever. You will see. I put it all on it. Did you see that, chat? Italy had a 33% shore bombardment debuff on Gibraltar, even though they have the navy here. Huh?
Wow.
It must be this navy here giving that. Mutapa has formed.
They're not taking Gibraltar, man. There's look 16 divisions.
Yeah, looks grim.
It's not happening. You can bomb it all day, all night. They can have 0 forts, and you're not taking it. I don't think.
Germany though showing 0 interest in attacking Russia yet. Not a single division is close.
Oh, Baylor is playing
Finland?
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
Which is nice. I like Baylor.
So they're trying to circle in, but you see the British Navy is allowed to give. Well, this time there's no shore bombardment.
Here we go.
I'm a very confused man. So now there's no shore bombardment. Because the fleet is gone. But they're easily holding this, easily. You better no Dota stream next week?
Naval
no, there will
penalty.
be Dota next week. What the fuck?
They also have a naval penalty, I think.
Yeah, they can't really
It's
take
not too big of
Gibraltar
a
at all
deal
right now. But it's not a big reveal, true. It just makes sure the Mediterranean is safe,
So-
but the allies with pretty much 0 impact, right? It happens often these games. They have to show later some skill when USA comes online and actually D-Days or something. But at the moment, the allies did pretty much nothing other than a bit of shooting down a bit of German fighters. Hot join.
Oh shit.
I feel like Germany should have attacked Russia already. They will have already... Ooga booga, man. GG. CK Freeze.
My mom is bringing me Tim Hortons soon.
Germany went right side. Germany went right side economy. But a little break here. Attack the UK and carry.
Save game.
Hey, as always, in every mod, in every game, whatever you play, I think UK is one of the hardest nations ever in multiplayer. It's so hard to keep up with Germany. It's so hard to micro people, tell people what to do, not be useless. Right? If you look at an Alamein defense, right? Germany is coming with tanks, air, and Italian infantry. Everything you have here defending is the power of friendship. You have to micromanage 2 medium Canadians, 2 heavy South Africans, British Rush infantry, UK air, Australian Marines doing something behind. You have to bring a puzzle together to be a good allies if we take out the USA here. It's very hard.
I feel like you need really a lot of communications in an allied faction, especially. A lot of comms. Like, and you're right. You need a team captain. You were saying, you know, UK needs to dictate kind of what to do. But if the UK doesn't really know what to do, you're really fucked.
Yeah.
Then.
That's why I like to see someone like
who's the leader.
Naval Segel on it. I would like to see that. Okay, the invasion of Gibraltar keeps going on. Ranger Mogio is kind of cooked here. No. Ranger Mogio is cooked.
This one. That was India.
India's important. We need him, yeah. UK is a skill check. I think UK is a speech check. In UK, you can't be just me. I don't care about anyone else. In multiplayer, you have to take care of your minions.
Well, last RP game we saw, UK didn't do fucking anything, and he got mugged for it. So it was just because he was just isolationist, basically.
We just went to the UK, the Allies Discord, and they were quiet. Yeah. It looks like they feel a bit. You need someone
but now,
to lead
of course,
in there.
I would be quiet.
Yeah, you need someone to motivate, to lead, to be okay, guys. Now we do this. And it's hard. It's hard for multiplayer. Most people are autistic, so they don't really have these leadership skills.
Yeah. When you left, it was really funny. When you left, the US or somebody in the Allies was like spam clicking Africa because Italy was just walking in, taking all the resources, and it was very funny. Somebody was like, "Yo, like we need to hold this. We're gonna lose everything." But it was just like how you said. People normally ignore it, but if you are willing to take it, take it. It's free resources. Nobody wants to fight in Africa.
Yeah. You can't meme the Mimicus. I really am predicting Russia is cooked. Let's see. I hope I'm wrong. But the battles will not be infinite because there's no reinforcement. You will see, I'm predicting you will see a thing called reinforcement meme. The Russia can have 1,000 divisions here. It doesn't matter. They will not reinforce in time. Because the German tanks are too good. Okay, that guy's cooked.
Okay.
India's cooked.
I don't know.
They might have to kick him here. Malta is Italian.
Yeah.
India is cooked.
I think there's going to be an Axis victory. I think this is going to be...
The thing is, Tower, as a content creator, you're still interested in the Russia-Germany thing, real quick.
Yes, of course. Obviously. That's what I'm waiting for now, for sure.
Which could also be over.
This is...
quick, yeah. Brave Bannerlord. What are you doing after this, Mohanji? What can people see on your stream after this game?
After this game, I will have to do some real-life shit for like 20 minutes, but then... I actually don't know. I started KCD 1 again last night, so I might continue Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I feel like you and your character is good for indie games, like Tavern Simulator. I could feel you there, you know what I mean? Like, I could...
Actually, I play a lot of, like, unknown, like... Not unknown, but, like, hidden gems. So, the other day, or it was not the other day, last week I did a giveaway stream, and I streamed Halo Wars campaign on Legendary and beat that, and I wanted to pull my hair out. That was insane, but it was really fun. I also play another game called Empyrean Galactic Survival. That's kind of like you take space engineers and Minecraft and put it in a sci-fi. But it's also kind of shit graphics, so obviously not a lot of people like it. But yeah, I play a lot of small stuff, but then single-player Hoi mods as well. It's a variety of content, really. I try not to be stuck. No, Ahsoka. I try not to be stuck in one.
Yeah. In like
box,
Dota. Yeah.
You know. Yeah, exactly. Or like only Hoi 4.
Did you play Fallout London, Tommy?
Only Dota for like a month.
I could play it.
Dude, Fallout 4. Sorry, not to glaze again, but the Fallout 4 content was fucking peak. That was. Really
That is
good.
glazing. That is legit glazing. Come on.
The hardcore.
Come on, that's glazing.
But it was good. It was. Come on, everyone can agree with it was good.
All of my content is good. It's just different tastes. Dota is really enjoyable and fun.
Bro, who's coping now?
If you understand Dota content is very good. It's very fun to see me get better and learn. It's good.
I mean, yeah. If you enjoy it, you do what you want. You do what you want, of course. I'm not telling you what to do.
Yeah, you're not a Redditor. They're trying to now fix the India problem.
I mean, sometimes I make a couple memes on there.
Like what? Which meme?
I did the one with the King Theoden one there a while ago.
Ah, okay. That was good. That was good. And okay.
That was a good one.
That was good.
That was one of my good ones. It's good. I'll try to find one more.
Why isn't the
Actually,
defending
some of the most recent ones are
the river? Because it's mud. Because it's mud, I think, and urban. Okay, let's take.
I think you'll appreciate this one. I think you'll appreciate that one.
Which one? What? Oh. That one I didn't understand. I didn't understand that one. Paulie wants to break my neck,
don't
but he
remember
has
that
the viewers
scene?
on his head.
Yeah, like
explain to me.
the viewers are gonna break your neck if you play Dota again. If you play Dota again, the viewers are gonna break your
But isn't the
neck.
joke that the viewers have no
Yeah.
power over Dota? Right? I'm sorry, Manji. That one I gotta.
I guess
this
that
one I
could
gotta
be
be a
it.
little bit. I'm sorry, man.
Okay. Okay, it wasn't that good. But the Theoden one was good. That was my best one.
That was okay.
So I'll stand by that.
It was very normie. It
Oh, and
didn't
this
like
one.
hurt me.
Okay, but this one is legendary. This one got a lot of... Not supposed to hurt you. It's supposed to... Oh, shit, I put it in the wrong chat.
What? It's supposed to hurt. That's what memes are about.
No, they're supposed to be funny. We're supposed to laugh with each other.
I think this one is bad too, because the view count has fallen because of Dota. So why would I say that Dota is gonna save us? There's a logic error here.
Because
Manji,
you're
I gotta
delusional.
be
You're
honest.
delusional. You're because it's delusional. Like the man
Okay,
who's at the
okay,
bottom. You're like a
okay.
delusional. Like, bring me Fagerline. Bring me Dota 2. Dota 2. I want him now. Like that's you. That's you. And everyone is like, my Führer, it's over.
What the
Trust me, I read the chat.
Manji, you shouldn't chill
Hey,
on
man.
TommyKay Reddit. That's not healthy, man. You shouldn't do that.
I don't stay there. We're just.
I mean, at your job, you like to look at fucked up files, so maybe this is kind of what you're into with the Reddit.
Not that I like to. I don't work there anymore. But yeah.
Ah, you're not there anymore. What do you do now?
No, now I work for. I had to take it because right now the government is doing a lot of cuts, so I had to switch because my contract ended. So I switched somewhere else, and now I work for the gun buyback program,
The
which I
gun
am kind of ashamed to be a
buyback.
part of.
What? That sounds
Yeah,
like something out of
so-
Fallout.
Yeah, so what it is the Canadian government banned a shitload of firearms, like AR-15 platforms and all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
And what they're doing now is we're essentially compensating the legal fire owners that own these banned firearms, so they turn them in and then they can get money back. So
Bro,
that's
as a
kinda what
German,
they're
that
doing.
sounds
It's just
ridiculous. You ban a gun,
Well, it's
and then people get money for giving the gun in.
yeah, because a lot of people own X amount of firearms, and so they turn them in to incentivize people to turn them in instead of losing them in a fishing accident or burying them in their backyard.
Ah.
It's just, anyways, it is what it is. It's like the Canadian government does a lot of things that don't make a lot of sense, and I'm sure you can relate with
As
that.
European, this is kind of crazy stuff, like turning in guns, get money for this kind of crazy stuff.
But Canada doesn't really have a gun violence problem. All the illegal firearms like come from the U.S. Like most firearms that are used in violent crime come from the United States across the border. They're smuggled in.
Once again, the true
Like,
enemy
if you-
is on the southern border.
Yeah, well, it's because what happens is they scrape the serial numbers off and they ship them. The border is very massive. It's very hard to control it. And the Americans, not all Americans, the MAGA, whatever, they often bitch about Canada not securing the border, but more like we're getting killed by their guns. So, you know, it's just not to get political here, but just saying.
Huh, is that interesting?
Facts.
It must be weird to have such a weird neighbor.
No, listen, I have a lot of
we-
American friends, and they are good people. It's just like, I think this is like a very interesting time for them. It'll work itself out.
Hopefully.
It'll work itself. I have a lot of faith in the United States. Their people are actually good people, I think. Deep down.
Yeah, we
they just get
Germans
very
have-
sucked into a lot of shit.
We Germans have France as a neighbor, yeah. True.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We also have a redneck France in our country.
True,
Country.
yeah, true. You have the XQC country, yeah, true.
Yeah.
But the USA beat Canada in Olympic hockey.
I'm aware.
Germany used to be the good neighbor. Hey,
Big
now
sad.
Germany is the best neighbor. Everyone comes here to work here. They all cross the border. Let's work in Germany. They all come here with their fast cars so they can drive them out.
Yeah. Somebody said Canada smuggles fentanyl. If the amount of fentanyl that's brought in through the Canadian border is less than what you can fit in a suitcase, so this whole like emergency tariff crap was just insane. Listen, I'm not an elbows up freak or anything like that. I'm not like that insane, but come on, Trump is a bit sick. He's got a problem. Damn, I went political. Now it's over. Now I gotta put the politics tab. I'm sorry. I just killed your ad revenue.
What, mine? What? There's a Dota streamer, bro. What the fuck? Come on. Easy.
Can I have VIP Benku? Yeah, sure. You can have VIP Benku.
Can I join the EU? That work.
I think actually that's up on the table as a possibility because the current prime minister has a lot of connections with Europe.
You will see if you keep streaming
like
that if you
our
talk about shit like this, chat always goes insane. Like, come on, Tommy, your country's a shithole. Like, some people are just completely ooga booga.
Marani K News. Yeah, we're gonna co-cast.
Canadian-German friendship.
Dude, the problem is that I'm not liberal like Tommy. I am right wing. So we're gonna disagree.
Whoa. I mean, yeah, you're streaming High 4, so you kind of have to.
I'm a right. Well, look at the hat I'm wearing, bro. Come on, this giveaway.
I think we're back. There might be gameplay. We have also the Roman Empire. Okay. Yeah. This is Tommy's also right ring exclamation mark AFD.
Oh yeah, that's true, dude. I remember that stream. That was fucking hilarious, man.
The German news right now, there's this really funny thing how the AFD, the right-wingers, they're very against clans, Arabic clans, right? And now a big investigation came out that the AFD is doing massive, how to say in English, nepotism. They hired their wives and cousins in government positions. And now they became the mafia clans, using a lot of nepotism. Oh my god, Osman Ghazi. Osman, the AFD might be right. Osman needs to go. Okay, Osman Ghazi. Is he important?
That's a clip.
Where is he? He's Canada. No, India. It's the new India. It seems like India's bugged. They called in a new India to replace the old India, but India seems to be a bug nation now. India seems to be unplayable. I think they should at some point maybe just try D-Day while Russia fights. But it looks like this India's cooked. This India's cooked.
It looks like we actually might have the Italians taking Gibraltar. There's definitely a possibility of that.
Thank you, Griffith.
They're green right now.
Let's take a look at the buffs.
And they came in with a lot of Marines.
Why is the Schubba Bop in 10 less, chat? I wonder.
Their naval penalty is terrible. Oh, minus 10 attack.
Sometimes I wish there was a button Hoi 4 only attack during the day, so the night penalty will go away. By the way, Gibraltar is Drain the Walk Johnson in this one. Legit. Thank you, 20.
How would that work, though, you know? Like, how would that work if you stopped? Like, if the battle were to just stop at night every time. I feel like...
little breaks, right? But it just sucks that... what's interesting, that you have this 45% night debuff, but you can't do much about it. I mean, later on you get the night vision goggles. Yep. Which apparently is super strong on Hoi 4, right? Night vision goggles, chat, are so good.
Somebody in my chat, right, left friendship, the world is healing. Yes, the horseshoe. Well, at the end of the day, it's all about up versus, or bottom versus up, right? That's really what it's all about. This left versus right culture war shit is just too cringe at this point.
Sometimes I feel like too adult for this, Moranji. You're too adult for these chats.
Bro, no, I'm not. I assure you, I'm not.
Why is chat toxic? No one is toxic. Just ignore the retard. The worst people in chat is there's always a moron in chat who wants attention. Like right now, Luca, right? Which is fine. And then you give him the attention piss call. That is sad. Just ignore him.
I'm sorry.
And all his team is gone.
What did he say? Sorry, your daddy was an alcoholic. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. Jesus.
They're trying to fix this.
They do fight.
Okay, interesting. That's actually interesting. They deleted India and gave it to... This could actually kill the USA. And they gave it as a core to USA. It's a bit weird, but honestly, the USA is the last hope for D-Day. USA now has a lot of economy from that. 1,000 factories.
Giving it back to the UK would probably have been not good.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, USA is the last hope for the Allies for sure.
And now, chat, we want to watch the Russia war, which I think is over instantly. I cannot fathom this Russia being successful. It doesn't go into my brain. Okay. Cool though that we have the host tool and these cheats now, so we can just give it to the US and kind of figure out the problem for everyone.
It's been a very fun co-stream. Thank you very much again. I do appreciate it a lot.
You're very
Let me,
welcome.
join you.
Just kidding, man. Don't always say it. You do it all the time. After Stellaris, you always say, Tommy, was nice playing Stellaris. Thank you so much. Just chill, man.
Yeah,
Chill,
I like to
good.
be polite.
Oh, Canadian.
I'd like to do
Oh,
this
now
again.
I get it. Canadian.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm a German. What is my thing? Are you
He
Jewish?
was in there. No.
Okay,
I'm
good,
Orthodox
good.
Christian.
It's a joke.
Good.
It's a joke. It's a joke, Twitch chat. I'm having fun.
No,
Joking.
I'm Orthodox Christian,
And we're back in the game. Okay.
but I'm not super religious.
Pretty much just waiting for Germany to... He's moving somewhere. His units are moving. Where is he going? If you look at North Italy... I think he's gonna snatch Switzerland real quick. Let's make the US even more peer. I think you're bitching there, man. Obviously, India is bugged out, so why not give it to him? The USA is the last hope of stopping the Super Germany. The Russian build looks terrible. You should make the US more strong, yeah. And still, just because you give him the factories doesn't... It still has a lot of... It's still a lot of responsibility for this USA to get anything done. And as I see, not a single tank being built. Yeah, I don't see a single tank.
I'm of the opinion that you could have 10,000 factories, but if you don't have the ability to utilize them,
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Your
well
industry
said.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Even your doctrines don't matter. Like, if you can't use them properly, there's no point.
And this is why normies like you, Freeman, no hate, this is nothing personal. This is why I believe the USA is the hardest nation Hoi 4. I said that for you just now. I think USA is the hardest nation Hoi 4. You have all this power, but you never see people do good D-Days. You never see people have good game impact. You never see people dance between Japan and Germany. USA is hard, man. Very hard. To really like...
I'm kind of waiting on a big naval battle, but we're
Yeah.
very unlucky today. We're not getting our...
You said, not true, you're a liar, Astronite, you should be banned for this. I never said the hardest, I said UK is very hard, but not the hardest. Maybe I said hardest in a social aspect, wrong, you're lying. Liar. And that is Gibraltar probably, huh? Oh, suddenly
soon,
500
it looks
soft
like they're
attack.
struggling.
Ah, this is genius. Look what's happening, chat. Let me explain Deep Hoi 4. They're annoying the British fleet with submarines. The British fleet cannot kill the submarines, but the British fleet is not allowed to shore bombard Gibraltar. Thus, the 30% shore bombardment penalty is gone from the Battle of Gibraltar. Genius.
Actually smart.
If they don't do that in Gensho,
mega.
that's
big brain.
okay. That's not cheating, no. Yeah, they're harassing the fleet,
That's
so
big
the
brain
shore
moves.
bombardment buff is gone. That's skill. That's like skillful.
It looks
Hoi
like
4.
they're like sacrificing the submarines to take the shore bombardment away.
And there
He
it is.
landed. Gibraltar's fallen. That's it.
Yeah.
GG.
Oh, Brazilians. 22
over
AI
from
Brazilians. The Axis are just wrecking this game. The Axis are wrecking this game. It feels sometimes a bit unfair, oh, now that they're killing it, that an entire navy can get harassed by a bunch of submarines like this. I guess you just need better submarine hunting. Yeah. And the Mediterranean is over. Yeah. I don't think there will be a sea line. Doesn't look like it. Germany doesn't even show any effort going to Russia here. I think now we have 10 minutes of nothing happening. Thank you, Flanders. Obviously, Japan becoming active soon could be very interesting. We already see some interesting stuff here in terms of naval invasions. Very interesting stuff. Will the US actually... I hope the US has a lot of co-ops, man. He needs help. US has a lot of responsibility now. He's pretty much the only player left with the UK air together. And unfortunately, we don't see yet any garrisons in the Philippines or Guam. The more I look at this game, the more I feel like our allied friends are just completely cooked. Germany now easily taking Switzerland for the... Don't remember, they have to kill people for their economy. You have to kill people in order for your economy to work. The economy of conquest. Current debuff is 61% consumer goods. That's the point, right? It's a great... he has only 10% consumer goods. He's totally fine, man.
Sorry. It's on the phone.
This is the third time Germany dominates these streams. People tell me the Allies have the highest win rate in this mod. Yeah. Maybe we should have balanced this a bit more. But a big problem is it's, to me, sorry, a meme Russia. This is not a real Russia.
I think I put way too much emphasis on the power of air. It seems like, really, it all does come down to the tanks. At the end of the day, it tanks, micro, and stats. That seems to be the only way. Because the UK had a beautiful air force.
North Italy is dying to Switzerland. Italy taking the biggest damage the Axis have seen yet in this game is from AI Switzerland.
He's probably doing it on purpose, though, no? Because just to get the Swiss troops out of the mountains, maybe?
I think this is straight up just not paying attention. I think so. This is straight up just...
Oh, maybe, yeah, because he's rushing
chilly.
reinforcements now. That's true. Somebody's rushing reinforcements.
How close is Germany to
Switzerland will collapse.
Cool thing in this mod, you can see that here. That's actually well done by the developer. Really cool. But look
Where do
how
you see
far
that?
away. Click on German focus tree, and on in the middle, there's autarky progress. He also needs faction aluminum? Wait.
I'll take your focus. Okay, cool.
No,
That's
he
cool.
doesn't need... No, he also cares about the faction. Look how far away he still is.
Faction oil.
Bro needs
faction
8,000 steel. The oil is mostly what kills you. He actually has the oil. But Germany doesn't.
But what's his consumer good penalty right now?
He has 10%.
It's
He's
not
fine.
too bad.
10%. He's totally fine.
He's fine.
But yeah, if you manage to click this button, chat, you just are mega Germany.
No.
The soft overbelly.
Rome. Oh, we're looking at a potential.
Yeah, that looks like a meme.
You know?
It looks memey. Let's see. Naval
That
battle.
looks like
Naval
it's gonna
battle. Naval
work
battle.
because
There
it's
it
all
is.
fucking
Italy
Marines already
versus
for
UK.
Oh.
Both retreating though. Damage is done. A little skirmish. Italy has the balls to engage, but the air is on the
Italy's
UK
losing.
side.
Look at that.
Second naval battle? It's literally only 16 battleships. Oh, UK? Oh,
Okay.
very equal.
Oh wow, UK's losing some destroyers here.
UK retreating, both
cruiser.
retreating.
You could show me this screen for like 3 weeks and I still won't know what's happening. I just look at who's getting sunk.
Yeah, it's I think you have to look at these numbers at the top. Light attack, torpedoes,
UK
position.
did lose that.
And now I think they're gonna repair
UK
a bit.
did lose that.
They want to trigger a naval invasion, but they can't. Third
naval
naval
battle?
battle? You see, you look at light guns,
Yep.
UK loses the light gun battle. Heavy
Ooh.
guns, UK wins that. UK should win this because of heavy guns.
He's losing all of his destroyers though. His destroyer. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, the Germans are losing. I think a lot of their.
He's trading well. Look at
Germans
that. He's killing
are
all these
sinking.
cruisers.
Yeah. Wow. But the early cruisers.
Italian
are
Navy not
trash.
helping. I think you look at
11
these numbers here,
cruisers down.
chat.
They're-
Especially positioning. That is so important, but they both have 100. That's a win for the UK. That's the German Navy pretty much fucked up.
Thank you, Squirrel. Lagar, it's Romanian.
Torpedoes don't matter
Oh, yeah.
because they only get through if the screen wall is gone. But now they should go through. If this destroyer is gone, 200 torpedoes will reach this.
Damn. Well, there goes the German Navy. That's 22 cruisers, 23 cruisers. They're done.
Okay.
That's it. Yep.
Makes
That
sense.
was a nice naval battle.
I guess I tried to do... Oh, not another one? This should be the end of Germany. Yeah, that's the end of
Is
Germany.
the U.S. in the war yet? No. The U.S. is not in the
Thank
war
you,
yet,
Skull.
right?
Yeah, that's the
I
end of the
don't
German
think the US
Navy.
is in.
This is very good for the UK. And there we go. Another naval battle where a basic heavy ship is getting killed. The UK is so far only losing shit destroyers.
Oh, that's a big.
Oh.
That's a big.
The destroyer
big
naval
sink.
battles. Look at
That's
this.
not good.
What the fuck? I think UK got this.
11 destroyers though.
But these are from the beginning of the game.
Think-
They're not
but he's
good.
losing.
Yeah. But now he's getting damaged.
He's
His
losing a
battleships are
lot.
damaged. But 0 torpedoes. That's not good. 0 torpedoes. UK has to retreat
Let's see
now.
this. What's the air looking like over the channel? Is the air any good over the channel? There's no planes up.
I always feel the nerdiest moment is watching this naval battle. I always imagine a normal person, a normal guy that plays Call of Duty. He's like, oh, let me check out this TommyKay guy. And you click on the stream and you see these naval battles and you're just like, what the fuck are you people
Just
doing?
spreadsheets.
Oh, UK Navy getting wrecked a bit.
Yeah.
One
I think
naval
they're getting
battle after
picked
the other.
off.
Losing a lot of cruisers. 7 cruisers, 8 cruisers.
When you get a chance, take a look at the air war over the channel. I'm not sure if you've seen that, but it's pretty pretty intense. Germany is getting crippled, but they have more planes.
Yeah. This looks like a massive plan for
But air is
C9.
quality over quantity, right?
Yeah.
Like it's quality over quantity every time for air.
Germany losing another naval battle. Germany should not have much left. They're going all in here, I think. Another naval battle. Rome versus
They're committing.
UK.
They're committing.
They're trying very hard, yeah.
Can't even-
Thanks for the subs, guys. German Navy is out. Italian Navy is winning.
Germany-
Oh, now
Germany
losing
lost.
a battleship.
Germany's navy's gone, basically. They've lost a lot of big shit.
At some point, the destroyer wall of the UK will be gone. UK Navy not looking bad. His Italian Navy, he has very good shield here. Oh, 15 destroyers just blew up. This is like naval battle porn, bro. Damn.
Man.
But I think the UK has a second navy somewhere. I'm quite sure. Let's look from the German, the UK side. Yeah, look, he still has a lot left.
He's got a lot of ships around. He's got ships parked. He's got subs parked in South Africa. He's got 27 cruisers just sitting.
Oh, here we go. Naval Battle Inc. He just brought a brand new fresh fleet from like Asia or something.
Yeah.
Or from the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
He just brought a brand new fresh fleet. I think the UK has
They're really
this
navally
speaking. Navally speaking. By the way, there's a lot of US
honestly,
troops
you're
in,
probably right.
Look at the D-Day units arriving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this naval battle is over. I think the UK defended his islands here. I think he managed.
predict a D-Day will not be successful. A D-Day will not be successful. The Allies have the Axis have too much control.
South England getting bombed. South England getting bombed now. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, shit.
Crazy
They're
air
level
battle.
bombing.
UK needs to react. South England getting bombed. But no industry yet, only ports. Oy.
This is the Battle of Britain. Oh, Japan,
And
USA.
Japan's in.
Japan, USA going at it.
Now shit's gonna happen,
Here we
dude.
go.
Okay. Shit, there's so much to look at. I think Sea Lion is not happening. Ah, they're port striking.
I'm gonna take a look at the Japanese.
Okay, the port
It
striking.
looks like the Japanese are preparing. They're taking Malaysia without a fight.
Oh, that
Or
always
Malaya,
hurts.
Malaya.
And
Dude, the UK is giving up Malaya.
Oof. Wow. It's hard to be a game impactful allies, huh? That's a lot of resources gone, man. Japan just chilling, having a nice time. And there's no India player, so defending India is much, much harder all of a sudden.
What's the USA has no troops in India either, so what was the point in even giving him anything there? Like, he's not going to be able to reinforce it before the
naval battle
Japanese
again?
get a...
Italy is beating the UK
desirable
Navy. You gotta be shitting me. Italy is beating the UK Navy. That was a great victory for Italy and not a naval battle. 5 carriers. And once again, Italy wins the naval battle. Super heavy battleship meta. Oh shit, UK in trouble.
Oh, there was a port strike. They're port striking too. They're doing everything they can
Next naval battle.
to fuck them up.
Finally a battleship. Like
One thing I like about this game is they're doing everything.
Unprotected screens, unprotected capitals, I mean. He killed one of the battleships.
Yeah, but his cruisers are done.
Oh, yeah, damn. It looks like Italy.
One
might
thing
have
I
had
like
this.
about this, I like how they're using everything. Port striking, logistics, like they're targeting everything they can to get the...
And in the meantime, there's a crazy naval battle. Another battle in the south there. UK Navy Court of God without any screens. But why? Yeah, shouldn't the UK die here now, Chad? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he got caught.
Oh no! There it is.
No screen protection.
There goes the carriers.
The naval porn continues, and I think Italy just beat the UK Navy, man. And it looks like it was the super heavy battleships, the heavy ships. Oh man.
It was his heavy ship fleet. Yeah.
Why would the UK Navy go down southwest? They should have gone into port. Ay. And they're catching them again! Another catch! Italy catching, but I don't know why he doesn't kill them here. Shouldn't they just...
But it's just...
GG? Ah, he got away?
No, they're running away. Maybe they're faster. Maybe they have more speed.
He's running
maybe?
somewhere.
His island
is unprotected. F2?
I think he's taking his ships to a friendly air zone.
Yeah. Ay. Damn, Italy, well played here, beating the UK Navy. Let's take a look at Japan, who is getting Malaya out. We don't see any invasions yet. The USA not even defending Guam, not defending Philippines. USA is only in Batavia.
I think the USA is very... I think he's very overwhelmed. I think there must be some very...
co-ops, yeah. But no more naval invasions planned for UK?
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. There's units now in Indonesia.
Germany are getting bombed. West Germany getting bombed by 11 bombers. And there... look at West England. Look at West England. Look at West England.
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes,
Sea line.
gentlemen.
Here it comes. Oh no.
So well played by the
Sea Lion.
Axis. This is such a multi-layered attack. We have an air battle. We had the preparation of amazing naval battles where Italy supported. But now everything is ready.
He's
Massive
landed. He's
marine
landed.
assault. Look at that
He's landed,
Singapore
but can they
falling.
take a port? Can they take a port?
This is Yugoslavian Marines. Look at the west side, a secret tank attack. These tanks are attacking without a port. This is a huge all-in, and there's the
insane.
port. They took a
They've
port.
got a port. They got
in
a port in
Ipswich.
Ipswich. Tanks are attacked.
Aye.
Holy
This is devastating. This is like a lion eating a little cub. This is such a perfect multi-layer D-Day. This is how you sea line. Sorry, we have another naval battle, which
Very
doesn't matter
professional.
anymore. The UK losing sea control here was ending him, but
Yeah.
a lot of USA is
Insane.
in. Was it? Yeah, is USA in the war? He needs to save him here. USA is in the war. Yes, these US
yeah.
units are allowed to fight. Oh.
You know, the Lion doesn't concern himself with ports. That's the thing. The Lion does not concern himself with
The
ports.
UK Navy just standing there,
They just
destroyed
pushed
and
in.
burning. This is such a
Oh
sad
my
picture.
God.
How they're just standing there, Chad. That was a good sea line. That was. You cannot do it better. Preparation, everything.
The Plymouth garrison will soon be building New Germania very soon. They will be
Full
sent
red
there
air.
to make the
We talk
structures.
shit, but the air war is fully going to Germany now. Aye. And what do you see here, right? What is the
Wow.
difference? You see team play. Italy, Yugoslavia. You see a team coming together. Romania even, yeah.
They're all coming.
You see a team coming together. Germany now
Okay.
losing a lot of tanks though in the west. That's a
The
little.
tanks are
mini
dead.
victory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tanks are done there. But it doesn't matter. I think that having London now, it's just too much.
Yeah.
There's no way.
And yeah, USA just, what is he gonna do here? And if I'm Russia here, you made the worst build ever and this is happening? If you're Russia here, you gotta pull off a miracle.
It's crazy.
Perfect sea line, so good. It was
And
such a
this-
nice prelude with the naval battle there. Very beautiful.
it worked out.
Makes you wonder
Good
where
content.
wouldn't the US Navy be able to help there a bit?
They should have, but they were probably mobilizing to Japan, most likely.
Even Spanish medium tanks.
Wow.
Damn, this was...
I don't see any Germans here now. All the Germans are dead. All
As
the
they,
Germans-
yeah, it's not even Germans, yeah, German air. But as they said right in Discord, these allies will get cooked. They were right in the end. The allies are getting cooked
Yeah.
here, man. Gotta probably balance.
But I
this
love a
bit
good
more.
underdog story. That's the thing. I love
Yeah.
a good underdog story. You can always hope. Wow, nice encirclement in Birmingham. Holy crap.
Gotta probably balance that a bit more. Back in the day, they did drafts. You had 20 players, and you had people like back in the day on football court. You will the team leader always picks a player to join him. But that was beautiful. If you love
The
our
Soviets want to send volunteers to the UK. yeah, that was really good.
And this
The Soviets want to send volunteers to
salute, we will
the
carry the
UK.
flame, UK.
The thing is,
It's a bit too late now.
in about 30 minutes, Ace will come to the Discord and be like, well, the allies died. It wasn't my fault. My build was good. Thank you, Rel. Okay, Russia. Okay, Russia. The problem is Russia
Thing
has
is,
a build, but
this
they
is
never
a-
attack. They're just waiting forever.
Well, we'll see. I hope it works out. It'd be interesting to see that. The Axis kind of struggle a bit. Because they've had this game kind of handed to them a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
But it's a comp game, right? Like, it's to be expected when you have, like, Safe. I almost called him all Nagel. Safe, Nafe, and Segel together, working together. It really is a very strong combination.
But look at the team play. The Romanians doing their part, Yugo doing their part, everyone doing their part.
Oh, yeah. I don't think you can say that Germany did it on their own, too. Like
Yeah.
again, another thing, Segel and Nafe obviously really good, but like you said, the team play. Bulgarian Marines, Romanian Marines, Hungarian Marines, all these other supporting factors, Italian Navy, couldn't be done without their friends.
And this is really what I think modern esport HoI4 is. It's team play. Back in the day, you wouldn't have that. I'm Germany, I carry everyone, don't worry. But you can't do that nowadays anymore. You got a team play in most of these mods. We see it in roleplay, right? You need friends.
Yes.
You're so far ahead if you have friends. And I would even go as
You
far
can't
as it's
solo
an
anything.
esport skill. Like in the great game, you want to win $1,000, you gotta play with your team and you gotta work with your teammates, man. In the pick and draft phase and the play phase, team play is an important part. Also in real life. Yeah. The team play of subbing to me, Moranji. Twitch Prime is
I will
ready for
say-
most of you. If you don't know about it, Twitch Prime and support your favorite streamers. And the anime goal is not online right now, okay?
Twitch Prime guy. Guys,
take a look at Asia
yes.
real quick, yeah.
This is the best you got.
But also, again, just free. Japan taking a lot of stuff for free. We don't really see any
One
resistance.
thing I want to say
of the
though is I
allies
do
here.
give.
Thank you, Killer Man.
I do
Thank
give
you.
the Allies props for facing such a bulwark though. Like they are doing everything they can. You know, it seems like they really did try, and I gotta give props to that because it's not like they just gave up all. They're still fighting. You know, so it's good to see that.
But you gotta always take learnings from everything, and I think in the future, Nave and Segel should be on the same team. You know, you gotta separate these good players.
Oh, for sure not.
Because the two worst players, Ace and Dankus, are
have to be
not fair, right?
I don't agree with that. I can't.
Damn.
I cannot talk shit.
Okay, let's watch the Russia war. I just want to see Russia get annihilated here. UK Navy looking very sad here. Damn. GG.
Wow.
You think like in real life this will probably lead to Germany-Mussolini war in real life if this would have happened? They would have probably not trusted each other.
No, they didn't like each other in real life though. It was very.
Yeah. If I'm Russia here, I'd probably get ready to double kick Dota. And we want to obviously see how it looks like, right? But there's no way, man. There's no way.
I mean, Russia does have like 589 divisions, so I mean, it might work. But like you said, if they get meme clicked, any hole in the line will get exploited, and that's it. They're toast.
Ireland
That's
still holding strong, and I think Germany just said he wants to take Ireland. Mussolini literally built forts at the German-Italian border because he was scared of Germany. Unfortunately, we don't see any preparations for Russia. And again, Russia has a build where he will never attack Germany. This Russia build is very, very... I'm gonna do nothing.
Japan is playing a single-player game right now. They are just taking everything they want. All the
He's
islands
getting
are
India
falling
for
to them.
free.
India for free.
In the
It's
end, my
over.
dear viewers, I gotta say, this is a stomp. This is a complete stomp. This should have been more balanced, 100%. The allies are getting annihilated. I can't really say it much else. This is a complete destruction. Will the great Dankus and Ace the Crafter, the Fury Crafter, do anything about this with their very special meme build, garrisons only? They will not, by the way.
So he's now getting... Germany is now going to be getting probably the Supreme Leader, right? As well? Yeah, he's going to get 5% recovery rate, and
where's
then
that?
more attack. It's
You never even see that
in the
Supreme
remilitarized
Leader.
Orion Hunchless. Yeah, you get those when you like beat the allies, basically. They're like extra
5
buffs.
attack and defense.
I know
If
it's
you-
not much, but it's
that's good. That's
adds
good,
up.
man. Non-command power also very insane.
Yeah.
So
Preparing
if-
for Barbarossa now too. They have.
They're going. Okay, guys, let's watch
Not yet.
the Russia war. But I think this game was a complete destruction, and I won't even blame the allies here. It's just unbalanced players. It's a bit.
Yeah.
It should have been better balanced. But the man, we're learning.
It was tough.
We're learning. And once again, chat, I want to do a little mini commercial. We don't have sponsors anymore. If you want to join these games, role-play games, these games, join the TommyKay roleplay server. I always used to play on other servers, but now 2026, we're building up our own server. I have really good managers now, very good people that give a shit, hosts, and people that organize stuff, organize games like this. Ace did that. You can always join this. Everyone is welcome. Join the server, and you can join Stellaris roleplay games, Kaiserreich, CK Free. They build every day. They're fucking playing this shit, man. Moranji said they played
There's
Novus
no
Vexilium yesterday.
Well, that was on a different server. We did that.
Oh, go
but,
fuck yourself, dude. Okay.
I would like to get a Novum game going though. It's just that it's not balanced very well. But Novum would be fun.
Often I like to ask myself, what could the
Also,
allies
there's
have
no
done
skill
different?
gap.
What could the allies have done different? I mean, the UK generally tried to get only air, like legit. It's like
I think
what
only
is-
air is probably not. I think fighting more for Africa and being more of a pain in the ass would have been better.
Yeah.
The allies have to just be a pain in the butt until the Soviets come in, and then when that happens, you D-Day.
It feels like if you're the allies, you have one major goal: build up Alamein, make Alamein ready to hold a bit. And I saw this meta a while ago where you even have this idea: if you lose Alamein, retreat, go down here into Sudan, and still be a threat. Okay, you took Egypt, but I have a massive allied army here, and if you weaken your position here and go somewhere else, I'm gonna murder you. To always be a threat here. I think that's the idea. Always be a threat in Egypt. That's probably...
Yeah. Because they just let them have it, and that was it, right? It was just...
Yeah. But we gotta be honest,
We've seen that
sometimes
from
it's very
years
hard.
ago.
Yeah. But sometimes you gotta be very hard.
It's
very...
always been that way, though. North Africa has always been kind of the key.
But it's always hard for the allies to really Like I like to say, it's a puzzle piece. You have to bring a puzzle together of many different things, and it's hard to do. It's not easy. Okay, let's hope Germany prepares for Russia, so we still have some fun here. Games concluded. Now Russia versus Germany is still super interesting. We have to see Dankis' build be terrible.
Yeah.
Hawaii is.
we have to see what happens. We have to see the 600 divisions that are sitting on the Stalin line.
So I want a geography look. You live in Ottawa, you said.
Yes, that's right.
Dude, you're like right next to America. You drive like 1 hour, huh?
Yeah, it's not far. It's the American border is like an hour and a half away.
Damn, that's okay.
Did you know the Canadian military released a war scenario? If the U.S. invaded, we would capitulate in less than 12 hours.
Probably true. Yeah.
That's how long it would take.
Probably true. Yeah.
Dude, we have more real estate agents in Toronto than we have military personnel.
It's like the future, but nobody thought in this age that you have to be scared of America, right? But if they probably could beat everyone's ass. Yeah. I know some news like preparing something in Iran. There's like little preparation going on.
Oh, is there something going on? Oh, in real life, you mean?
Yeah.
Or in the game.
In real life.
Yeah. I think there's a carrier strike group there.
I also read that yesterday Ukraine used their first Flamingo rockets, killing factories in Russia. Anyway, cool.
What are those? What are the Flamingo?
Flamingos are new rockets that can go very, very far. They can go very deep into Russia and destroy factories and stuff.
Yeah.
Dagus has 30 piercing? From where though? How does he have 30 piercing? No, he has 0 piercing, you liar. No, he has 32, but that's not enough. 30 piercing, German tanks probably have 45 armor. 16 armor, oh. Okay.
I'm excited to see
it's
these
getting
divisions.
interesting. For some fucked up reason, this trash can pierce German tanks. Okay, this is getting a bit interesting.
Sure? What's the armor of the German?
16.
Oh
and
fuck! They can really pierce
because of the with bazookas. The Russian idea is to have 1 million bazookas. Okay.
Why is their tech tree their tech is a bit bugged? I can't see their tech tree.
You have to click it again and then it gets better. Click it again. Yeah.
1 second. Let me switch countries and then go back.
How dumb is that they can pierce? Okay. Taliban build?
No, it's still bugged out. It's okay. Oh no, yeah, it's bugged. I believe you.
This could actually be interesting now.
They can pierce the tanks, but can they stop the air? I mean, they're already researching RPG ones now, so it's literally just going to be like the red wave.
Yeah, piercing auto attack. For the first time, the Russian build looks a bit okay. This doesn't look that dumb. It's a bit stupid that this can pierce a modern German tank division, but hey, that's what it is. It's what it is. I still think Russia's good. Okay, Germany's taking his time though. He is not at all ready for Russia. He's just chilling. I think they want to take Ireland first. I need to get a drink. I'm super dry, chat. I need to get a drink. Also, the time is going on, man. We might have to play Dota later. Let's see. Oh, they're looking at Torch. The pings are interesting. They're talking about Torch. You want to do? Let's go for 5 minutes into the German VC. I'm predicting we're gonna hear a very efficient chat. Let's go there for 5 minutes. This is the Axis chat.
Of course, very, very orderly.
Okay, we're in the Axis chat.
This is perfect. Brazil, South America.
Yeah.
And Iceland. Let's check Iceland. 1 submarine.
I'll go for the southern port in Rio.
Okay.
So we can hear Segel leading very well.
Finish Safari.
Yeah, true. I mean, we wanted to, like, this is why the Italian Marines went away, right? We wanted to plan this as the special military operation.
You can hear they're very active. I love that. They're talking about Iceland, talking about Brazil. They're just merciless. We saw that in roleplay games. Segel is merciless. He just keeps coming at you like a dog. But they're fully ignoring Russia, which is a bit sad. But this sounds good.
Then we take over the rest.
Wait, I don't know, bro.
They still have Brazil. That's what we're going for.
Brazil?
Yeah, 500 drop, but this is why we're invading this. Like, it's just like 1K. No, this is like 2K.
Russia has 400 on fighters. Or like
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true. But we'll just take away the rest, right? And then...
Yeah, just go for Brazil.
You're turbo losing convoys in the channel.
Okay, Axis chats. Go for...
I think we have enough convoys. So,
go for these ports. Yeah. Don't go for this area, go for this area. Instead. Yeah. Because they have supremacy there. We don't have supremacy.
Okay, Iceland seems to be empty, I think.
That sounded much more efficient than the Allied channel. They're being very merciless. They want to keep going west. Unfortunately for content, unfortunately for us, my friends, they're kind of ignoring Russia. They're like, fuck you, Russia. We don't give a shit about your stuff. But they're losing converse like crazy. Oh, USA going online here.
Nope.
USA going online.
I think they're just delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, they're like going for Iceland and Brazil. The
Brazil.
US a bit active now with convoy rating. Not bad, but Germany has 4
Yeah, I
convoys.
saw that.
Couldn't Russia attack Germany? I think Russia's build is made to just hold.
Yeah.
Look
I think
at
they're
this
just waiting to get
fucking
pushed.
shit, man. Unfortunately,
Taking
I have to wait a
look
bit
at
now.
Japan here.
If it gets
Japan
too late, I
just
can't play
doesn't
Bannerlord,
block
chat. What kind of fuck if it gets too late here?
The only islands the U.S. are defending in the Pacific, by the way, is
I hope you say Hawaii.
Line Islands.
Yeah.
No, not Hawaii. It is Hawaii too. They are
Yeah.
defending Hawaii as well.
Many people do that
They've lost.
to just not bother. Because if Japan doesn't get Hawaii, they can't really do much, right? But they gifted a lot of stuff away. India given away. Whew.
Let's look at the war in the East thing. Like, I'm curious what. Now that Japan has a lot of control. Yeah, they have basically. Now they get a lot of buffs. Now the Axis get a lot of buffs here.
But as you said earlier, single player,
Pacific-
he was fighting AI China. He's now fighting a lot of stuff that's unprotected. I think this Japan has never really fought a real human at this point.
Not in this game, at least.
Legit.
But you can see here, 70% attack on core and defense now because of the islands. It's really important to take those.
That's so interesting.
For Japan. That's crazy. That would mean you could never take the mainland unless you take the islands. Oh, I see. That's how they then simulate the Pacific War. They make it so that without the islands, you can't do shit against Japan. That's really
See,
cool.
chat? This is the debuff Japan's giving the allies now because he took the islands. And this is the buff he gets. He has 70 defense...
Wrong mustache?
He has 70 defense core on Japan. You cannot invade Japan without taking the islands. Which is like, it's cool. I think I like that. But this is just... destruction, man. This is complete destruction. Unfortunately, I think we now have to wait a while until they actually attack Russia. Russia going to the front line. I know Ace is listening to me. Russia going to the front line. They're like, fuck this. You don't want to fight? We can't fight. And he's justifying 45 days. This might be the final play of this game. The weirdest Russia build, if you just tuned in one more time. They are only building militia. This is not even real infantry. Only, nothing else, and just infinite air. They have infinite air and CAS. They want...
It's garrison units.
Yeah, they want battles to be forever, so the CAS kills everyone. And they even can pierce German tanks. It's an ultimate meme build, and I don't see it working. There's no way this works. German tanks will crush plane tiles. This is not gonna work. Stream is not lagging. I actually have lag. I actually am lagging, and now it's gone again. The lag should be gone now.
Once in a while, it does cut a little bit, but it's not too bad.
I didn't have issues forever. But it's Germany. It's Sunday evening. Everyone's online, so it kills the internet.
That makes sense, yeah.
Literal orc army? Yeah, it's like Vladimir Putin build.
It is an orc army. Literally Urukai. It's each tile has like 20 divisions, 26 divisions, 24 divisions.
And Moranji, my friend, I want you to right-click on Iran and see if you see something about the leader. If you remember, have you ever seen this guy before?
I believe he's a spokesman of some kind of orator of conservative values, something like that.
Could be. The X and Ace are either geniuses or frauds. The problem is Ace. If you don't know who Ace is, chat, Ace is he loves to Furycraft. I respect that, but it often goes wrong. But I respect that. And then he always copes. Every game he comes to Discord. Before you call the stream, Tommy, let me explain what happened. I was very close. And here we go. Italian infantry is probably needed. Yeah, here they come.
If this doesn't work, we need to have a trial for Ace. Set up a mock trial. Have a jury decide his fate.
And Russia is actually able to attack in 10 days. Here we go.
This is what we've been waiting for.
The Iranian leader did 20 years in the can, not a peep. Did you understand that reference, Manji?
I've seen all of The Sopranos, yes, multiple times.
My man. That's the one thing I can't
well,
respect.
My first name is Anthony.
Your first name is Anthony?
Yes.
Tony, hey!
Tony,
What the fuck are you doing out here? That was great.
That was good.
Anyway, okay.
That was
Anyway, 6 days. This should be the final play here. I don't see a universe where... Oh, I have massive lag? Oh.
Apparently your stream is dying.
Looks still okay, boys. Back. 1 sec, boy. Obviously when the war is starting. Man, name. 1 sec, boys. It's Sunday evening. Germany. 1 sec. Oh, 4 stable, though. Why the fuck you breaking my balls, eh?
I can't find Bushy anywhere.
That was really good, man. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It's alright.
Okay. I can't do much about this like chat. It's just German internet. It looks okay. I have enough frames. It should be streamable. Internet not ready.
My internet is stable.
Dota?
My internet is very stable here. Just...
Dude, Germany, that's the one thing in Germany. Internet is a fucking disgrace, man.
You know what's funny? In Millennium Dawn, there's a whole, like... In Millennium Dawn, there's like a whole section where you have to improve East German infrastructure, so it's kind of funny.
Yeah, dude, it is.
Oh.
Fucking
it's well known.
Russia has the war goal.
Now we just wait.
F again. Stream is dead. I can't do much chat. It is what it is. I can't fix it, boys. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Oh shit. Your Discord is... We've got Robo Tommy.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I am Optimus
It'll catch
Prime.
up. It'll catch up. I'm curious about Russia's generals. Only a 10% division defense general. No infantry advisors or anything.
This feels like such a meme. Yeah, no infantry advisor. Do they have an infantry advisor theoretically? They do have an infantry advisor theoretically, but only 3% defense. That's nothing.
It's not much.
What I never like is you look at the general, 320 divisions out of 40, which gives you 100% debuff on all your stats. They should do that. There's like this little cheat thing you can do, right?
Yeah.
They should do that.
Also, why did Russia go mobile warfare if they're doing a wall?
Because...
HP?
I guess.
5% HP.
I'm sorry, this looks like the biggest meme ever. But they also get that in the mass assault.
They went play People's Militia.
I don't understand this build at all. I'm still sitting here predicting this is gonna do absolutely nothing. This Russia is cooked.
This could go one of two ways. Literally terribly or very funny. Like, there's no middle ground here.
Military resistance from the US? What does that mean? Military assistance. Okay.
They're holding on to Ireland. I'm just gonna check the US.
I know focus, there's probably nothing interesting. This is a complete meme Russia. There's a small chance it could be legendary, but there's a high chance this is nothing.
Dude, Japan's Marines cannot be beaten here. They're just landing on these US islands. No issue.
Not much defense, yeah.
They're taking the Line Islands.
By the end of this game, Japan might have not really fought any human. Holy shit. The White House just posted this. Check this out. Oh, here we go.
Do I have to look too?
You're Canadian. You should check that. Yeah, you're Canadian. This is...
what a fucker. What a fuck. Whatever. At least ours aren't extinct. Or going extinct. There's too many geese. Fuck you. I'm coping.
And here it is. You want to end this by going to the Russia... Oh, they're winning! Okay, let's go to the Russia voice chat. Let's go to Russia voice chat. I want to hear them talk. Here we go, chat.
Okay.
Airports are still being built for you.
Okay, they're battle planning with 100% penalty. They're completely memeing this game right now. So you see they have no stats at all, right? It's terrible. But they're just trying to overwhelm. There's no way this works. There's no way.
Air advisor, ground support.
We have already.
There's no way this works. Okay, they have the biggest air force the human race has ever seen.
So now we push. I hope.
They have actually the biggest air force the human race has ever seen.
Oh my god.
The problem is, chat, if you battle plan like this, you lose a lot of equipment and manpower. They're already down 10k guns. Already day one. Day one. I bet my life Russia is utterly dead here. Thank you, doggy. My life.
Gold studying them, but I think we can just keep battle planning. Eventually we'll get them.
Eastern
Eventually
Poland
we'll
focusing
get
everything now.
Romania's gold stats actually, kind of. Alright, we just keep battle planning, man. It's all good. Oh, fuck. I'm training on Leningrad and shit. That was not the gold play.
Check supply. They already run out of guns. They lost 6k guns in 1 minute. They're fucking cooked. Manji, let's go back. I thought this would be cooler. Let's go back to our own room. I want to talk to you. There's just no way in hell. That is just the ultimate meme. And honestly, TommyKay will have shown a better build. Again, I always respect that they're trying. I respect it.
Dude, minus 4k guns. They're just like every day. They're losing 4k guns a day. They're not. They have no industry for this.
Yeah. They took the first tile. They took the first tile. They're taking tiles. But Germany countering easily.
Let's see what Germany's resources are at. I wonder if it's actually doing anything. Minus 1k squad weapons. They have no support equipment left. But Germany's still good on tanks. Oh my god. Yeah. Honestly?
They have a 17 to 200k KD though. That's obviously going well for Germany.
Let's see the KD.
It's a fun meme though. It's a fun meme. I think if Russia had signals, this will murder, man. Let's go from the Russian view.
I think they were expecting their air to do a bit better than what it's doing.
Often people think their cast is amazing. Look at the battle. Wow, they're destroying the German Air Force though.
Yeah. But every time you think your
battle.
air is good, somebody humbles you. Every time.
But this rushing in, they're gonna be.
Oh, they're pushing. They're pushing more.
They're gonna be out of 100,000 guns soon. If they micro this a bit more, like stop attacking Romania, that is just a big move.
Yeah, they shouldn't battle ban Romania. Just focus on the central.
Also, I hate this. I'm gonna be. You have a 100% penalty. Why don't they use that cheat code they always use with where the field marshal doesn't have any issues? Check out. We just did moron. Shut up. Germany holding up a little bit, but Germany will slowly lose this. But the cast.
I feel like maybe they should have just defended first and not pushed.
Yeah.
They probably just.
Oh, they encircled the first German? No, they're not.
Oh.
Almost.
No, not yet.
I also think the Russian build here has only seen for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, you're scary, but then you're just adios. Because you're already
that's
out of
it,
guns.
right? They're already at 500k death. The casualty count is climbing rapidly. More men than bullets, exactly how. Right.
Don't think I'm losing my house tonight, boys. I think that is a terrible. It's funny. It's an interesting build. I sometimes feel like, here we go, a little bit of toxin, but you're kind of jeopardizing the whole allies. Like, if the allies try very hard, which they didn't, let's be honest.
Yeah.
You kind of jeopardize it all.
But if they were doing good.
And yeah, Ace is trying something here, but it's not gonna. That's never gonna work.
I think their goal is to drain the balls of Germany, but I don't think they can pull it off.
Yeah, they're the one getting drained here. Yeah, which often can be a good thing, but not here. And I feel like even if they take something, Germany just comes around with his tanks and takes care of it.
Germany is in major deficits on infantry equipment, squad equipment, trucks. They're losing a lot of shit. There's support equipment gone. They're now they're going negative in medium tanks, at minus 13 a day. So there are signals that this is definitely, if they can just keep it up, maybe Germany will suffer more. But again, like you said,
but how do you keep it up with 50,000 guns missing? They will need a shipment of guns from the US. Which you're not getting. Thank you, Skabaza. The problem is the more guns you lose, the more stats you lose here. What a meme build, but there's no way. If you're Romania here, you just laugh, right? You just literally laugh.
there's next. Yeah, Romania's. It's a river, bro. You're not crossing.
If they have signals, maybe it's different.
What is Romania's? Oh, Romania's infantry name is Rip Dankus. That's the name of Romania's infantry division.
In the middle, but look, chat. Every time it looks like they break through, it's just. You can easily reinforce it. Nah, there's no way. If you have 100,000 guns in the bank, sure.
It's 20 with field hospitals and headquarters. And AA, that's it, and engineers.
Romania's
infantry is just.
Yeah, but Russia too. Nah, in no world is this gonna work.
He's fine. Romania is literally okay. He's gonna be okay for a while.
Not true, Georgie. Russia does need anti-tank guns. They have natural piercing that is enough to pierce German tanks from the basic bazooka you can research.
Well, so long as they have squad weapons, I think. Once those go on a negative, their piercing effectiveness will drop a lot. what
Tyranny
I've
build. They
watched.
They should ask the allies to send him 50 billion guns.
He is. The US is doing
US is sending 800 convoys. This is a
Lend-Lease.
preparation for guns. Yeah.
Yeah. This is insane, dude.
They need gun shipments. Yeah. Dude, no way this works. There's just no way in hell. Even the Tyranids have guns though.
Yeah. It's true.
German Air Force though not dying. They're staying at 5,000.
Yeah.
Is Cass in the battles, chat?
Well,
no. No, I don't see Cass in the battles. There's some here.
only air support.
That's the issue.
see.
Russia needs Cass in these battles. Okay, they're actually starting to break through a bit. There's no way in hell. 60 days of fuel left for Russia. They can just get American.
Dude, if they
need an
win
American
this,
gun
this
shipment.
would be.
Ach du Scheiße. No.
I would be a little nervous as Germany. I'm not gonna lie. Even though they have no guns, it's like
I
they're
feel like it's a
crawling
good
on the tanks. They're-
position though of let's just hold. He lost 1,000 medium tanks. He's almost out of medium tanks. I feel like in this scenario, just hold. Just hold. He also has a 50% attack bonus for 1 year now against Russia.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine they don't have the 100% debuff here, right? From the general. Dude.
They're holding Warsaw with everything they got. But I feel once they start getting those, those Eastern Polish supply depots and stuff, it'll start to get a little more difficult for Germany as Russia gains more supply.
American Technical Assistance
Technical assistance.
Whoa, he got efficiency on gun production. Wow.
Take a look. Soviets are at negative 84,000, but they aren't losing as many guns a day now.
Soviets now negative on airplanes, but also minus
But they're only
100,000
using
guns.
They're only using 1,000 guns a day now, though, instead of the original 4,000 guns a day. So it is an improvement.
I feel like Germany's winning the air war. He's positive on air, and Russia is going negative on air.
Yeah.
Dude, they actually break through a bit. You got it. No way. No way. Infantry should never be able to do this. This needs rebalancing. Bokwin once saying this is broken, and he will tell the college to fix it, huh? That is a good sign for Russia. Nah, there's no way, man.
If Boko's saying that, it looks like they may have done something funny here.
Uh-oh.
I believe I saw like a Segel short on YouTube about this type of build, where it was just like build mass mob infantry, just go crazy. Drain their balls.
They're actually starting to win in Slovakia.
They're taking Warsaw. They're taking Warsaw.
Dude,
very
no
soon
way
the
in
Soviets
hell.
taking Warsaw. Very soon. It
there's
could be. As long as it keeps pinning.
I would like to go to the... I'm going to the German chat for just 5 minutes listening. One sec. I'm listening to Germany here, chat. There's no way. Oh, they're very quiet. They're not saying anything.
Alright.
Alright. Uh-oh, no way.
Yeah, because
1.4 million.
on the board, you know.
Russia's running out of
Okay,
steam,
yeah,
though.
sure. Alright, my bad.
Minus 100k guns.
Why is the game pissed?
He's losing steam.
Yeah, you just reinforce here, like with.
Yeah. Yo, Italy, can you go for a Brazil invasion then? Like, if you have marines in the area, anyways.
Yeah.
Like this is like all we have to do is cut off his rubber.
Him
Like,
to get
once
out of the
blank-
port, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I told him to get out of it. I think he just arrived. I think.
Good.
Can't be sure.
Hey, like, what are you guys talking about?
We paused because Saf was on the port. I just told him to leave and like told allies not to do that anymore. You know. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, good luck.
There's no way. Okay, let's go back to Banji. There is just no way. Actually, let's keep listening to Germany.
Like it's Wait, actually, he's producing 824 rubber, and he's importing 900 from the US.
Does anyone have a spare anti-air?
We could encircle this possibly in the north.
Wait, that means he doesn't have enough rubber because we're using like over a few thousand rubber. I think.
Let's get.
Yeah, I mean, he's running out of men fast. 1.5 million. This should stop anytime.
Anytime
now.
right?
Yeah, any moment now.
Is this what you said what Mothercat did to you this year?
Yeah, I mean, he has to stop soon, right? I mean, like he was on 0 guns still, like since day one. Like it's no shot.
I don't know how it's.
It's no
He
shot.
has to stop soon.
Do we need
like,
troops around Budapest is my question.
That is so nice.
I mean, the main thing is right.
Stop
Like,
soon, right?
what are we even losing? Like,
We haven't losing much. Like our casualties until now against Soviets are like 100k, and we have Deltum 700k. Okay, so we can keep this up for way longer than he can, surely. Yeah, he's 84.
Surely.
Okay, we now have enough intel. Like he's 84% deployed army stockpile. Yeah, that's actually super fine, I guess.
I mean, he's probably producing a lot of guns as well. To be fair. So.
That reinforces
I mean,
well,
the
Krakow
music?
is
Yeah,
kinda
talk your music.
tumbling.
Hello?
We just need more divisions in there.
Let's expand SS recruitment so we can spawn in like SS divisions for.
Get your music.
But
Check.
the
Can you hear music?
front. I mean,
Yeah, but front is look
Germans
like this is kind of scary, and we have 2 more tanks soon, I guess. Yeah.
I think we used to play them all to that point.
Yeah.
Historical. This is a very historical game. Yeah. But it's not. But this has to stop soon, right? Dude, they're piercing tanks.
And Romania is still holding very well.
That's broken. No.
Hungary is, and
But
we
they're
only
not
have problems with
piercing.
the German.
They only do 50% damage to the tanks.
Because
but it doesn't
I mean,
matter.
they have a big river and shit.
They're throwing so many corpses at the tanks that they're stuck in corpse mud.
Maybe Italy. Do you have guns in stockpile? Can you build more inf? Maybe.
Yeah, I can do it for you.
I think the big play is the USA sends a massive gun shipment. If the USA has like 100k guns, dude, if that 100k Thompson rifles goes to Russia, G fucking G. No way. Fuel though. How can I keep this up? I agree with Bokwin a bit. This is kind of bullshit. It shouldn't work. This is not okay. He's running into Romania like a moron, and it works. If they would micro a bit more, Russia would be even more efficient here.
Towards Krakow and towards the
zombie invasion.
Segel, you can use your tanks in.
I'm always looking for cool titles for the YouTube video after this. If you guys have any ideas, but this could be like sea-lying Hitler has to face Russian zombie invasion or something. Jesus.
We can do about it.
You know, this guy actually built rubber rafts. Okay.
I mean, not that many.
It's only 100. It's only 100. You know.
Oh. No way.
Italy house that Brazil invasion.
Who will get your house in chat?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and take Seth, and I actually have 3. Never mind. I'm gonna go take it now.
Okay, we deploy the tanks in Krakow now.
How is it doing with the air though? How is the air war going for us?
Never ever will that happen.
I'm not great, but he has a lot more airflow, so...
Yeah, I mean, this guy has,
Is
like, this is his
rating
entire build.
positively or no? Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad either. Like, I wouldn't say it's bad.
It's fine, it's fine.
Dangus just said no to a shipment of the US because he said that he wants to win alone. Fuck off. If Dankus pulls this off... But it's Ace. It was Ace's idea. Don't let Dankus get too high on his head. No. Sauerkraut, World of Warcraft just cleared Molten Core. Cool. Nice. Oh, yeah. The road of life. No. I'm very pro Germany now. That's on mute again?
Spent for the most part.
Okay, soon we will have 8 more tanks, guys. 8 more tanks. Once we have those, everything is gonna look just fine.
Who is this person? This is the third $20 donation from We Met at the Wrong Time, But I Love You. Which I think is one of my ex-girlfriends. We met at the wrong time, but I love you. Or maybe it's Kayla? Oh, that was not nice. I'm sorry. Thank you for another $20. I don't know who you are. And I probably love you too. Thanks, it's just aura farming. Let's go back to Morangi. I don't want to like abandon him. Let's go back to Morangi. Morangi, what the fuck is going on here, dude?
Yo.
What the fuck?
My prediction is coming true. My prediction is
there's no
coming
way.
true. That's what I'm saying.
Russia
I'm
has to
calling
run
it.
out of
Russia
steam.
victory.
Squad weapons are going low. We're finally in the negative squad weapons. I heard in chat, I don't know if it's a lie, that they will not take any American shipments for Alpha.
Why not?
There's no way.
Just to be fucking big dogs. Wow.
But now, as you said, the squad weapon's dying. That means the piercing goes away. The moment the piercing is gone, they're cooked. Damn.
Yep.
This is great content, though. We're super interesting.
This is really good. This is very good.
If Russia will just, for example, imagine they stop doing the stupid Romania attack. They will be so more efficient. They're not even trying hard and are still successful.
I have more fun casting than playing. This is really quite good.
Welcome. You
This is
see,
good
I
to
was
watch.
so right. I tell you, bro.
It's so good.
I tell you. There's so much more action.
Because you get to see everything.
Yeah.
And then there's no pressure. Of
And
having
no
to
pressure,
perform.
yeah. You can just hang.
It's like being in a cup chair. It's like being in the cup chair, dude. You don't have to just watch and enjoy and don't have to perform.
Why you gotta... Come on, man. Why you gotta? Yeah, there's like a Russian group of 10 fucking your wife, and then there's a German tank driver fucking your wife, and you don't know who's winning. Oh.
We know Germany's winning.
But if
Or
you have
Russia's
Russia built,
winning, sorry.
super creative, fun. But I agree with Bokwin, this should not work. This is a bit ridiculous, but fun. Fun.
Dude, Sego literally made a YouTube short about this strategy.
Oh, he
but
did?
It was not with the, but not with the garrisons. It was with like the 40 width infantry swarm.
But
It was a different style.
I still believe in my prediction. I think they're now running officially out of stream. Running out of piercing weapons will be the end of him.
I don't know. Did you? I kind of heard a lot of. They were kind of panicking when I was down in
it
the
sounded
access chat.
panic.
I don't know.
But Second and
sounded
Naval are very used to pressure from esports, and they are. If someone can stay calm under this, it's them.
They're losing in Warsaw now. They're taking Warsaw. I mean,
Casting
it's
out of
scary.
lobbies, out of people's lobbies. This is legit our Discord server. I will not take any shit from
Casting-
people hating on this casting stuff. This is such good content, man.
Casting other people's lobbies is beta millism. Why? It's promoting the games. It's promoting the
It's a non-sub. He probably smoked it.
community. Whatever. They'll
Russia
come and
lost 2
go.
million men. That's even not that bad. It's Russia. I believe, chat, in Hoi4 terms, you should never look at manpower. This is noobish. You should always look at this. The logistics. How many guns are missing? They need a shipment from USA and they could actually win this. But they don't want to do it.
I am surprised though. Like it is bad, obviously, minus 140k guns, but I have noticed over time their deficit per day is decreasing by a lot, and that number can't be overlooked because eventually they will surpass it.
If you click on battles, it's the cast murdering it. If they would actually start microing the planes, they could crush this probably. This is so historical Russia. It's like the beginning scene in Call of Duty 1. Is that too old?
Where
I guess
can you
too
see the cast damage, by the way?
You click on the
Where in
battle, and some battles,
Yeah.
for
Oh,
example,
there it is.
let me find you one.
I see it. I found it.
225 orc damage is insane. That's super,
Yeah,
super
yeah, yeah.
strong.
Yeah. Some of these battles are so fast I don't get a chance to see. Oh, there we go.
Russia's
231
suffering a
orc
bit now.
damage.
I think they should build up supply. They are building supply. But you can
And
see the
invading
steam
Iran.
is ending a bit, huh? The momentum is ending.
It's slowing. It is slowing. Yes, for sure.
Excuse me, TommyKay, that's actually not really historical emo.
Oh shit!
Man, it's a fuck.
Thank
Shut
you for
up,
the,
man.
thank you for the sub 4K. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, you like the cuck chair analysis? Thank you. Thought it was good.
Ever since people told me, always pay attention if you're in a hotel, there's always a cock chair. And there actually always is a cock chair.
There is in every
It
corner.
is true. It is true. Oh, Christopher Lee got caught. Okay, the momentum is stopping. Let's switch back to Germany here.
Yeah, the steam is slowing.
Another 20 euros from Tommy's X. Thank you for 24 euros. Aiden Scass. Thank you for the donations, boys. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you. And look at the view count. 1.8k viewers. The channel is back. Why are you talking shit about Dota? This is great content. Casting games is the future of this channel. I'm happy. Thanks for the view count. Thanks for the donations. Shout out to Moranji, my man. This is good. Good shit, man. Oh, here. Roman auxiliaries are coming now. Yeah.
I saw you aim emoting. What was happening?
Aim emoting?
Yeah, you were like freaking out, but I couldn't hear you.
I was happy because I have a high view count and I got a $20 donation.
Oh, okay.
And I said, all the people hating on casting, you guys are all morons.
They're wrong. They're 100% wrong.
Yeah, this is
They're,
great.
wrong.
And Manji, you're very welcome to do this more often with me. You're totally.
I would
welcome.
love to. I would love to do
100%.
this on a regular basis. Thank you.
I sometimes feel like you need to vibe with them, and I think you and me were vibing. We're vibing on a.
We are vibing, yeah.
We're vibing. Can I kiss you?
I agree. Sure.
We could become I actually like doing that. This sounds really gay. Package buddies, which sounds weird, right? Like, you send me a package with.
You want to
Canadian
show me your
goods and I
package?
send you if you
What?
don't mind. And anyway, so I think the assault is stopping. I would like to once again listen to Germany Discord again. It's really interesting. Just a sec. I think they're actually staying. They're staying composed.
I'm coming down.
Listening to Germany here.
I'm working on it.
Okay, Nave does it. It's fine.
Now imagine a better allies that will have more game impact, right?
Yeah,
Let
I
him
mean,
land,
there's
let
nothing.
him land, let him land.
Okay.
No, yeah, but not Plymouth. Like Plymouth needs salt.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, don't let him land.
Yeah.
I armed up land.
USA being active, I like seeing
Oh
that.
no, these divisions have the fucking CHRT. Whatever.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's gonna be an
I
up
think they're
until you
now
will be
officially
clicking.
holding
Okay.
Russia. You can't keep going as Russia. It's too insane. This is too insane. And they're not allowing a shipment from Russia, USA. It's a cool build, but I think they're throwing it. They're throwing it away by being too insane. If they will just micro a bit more, they're doing all of this with 100% penalty on 5 defense and planning speed. Oh, I think they have no chance though. There's a, if you ask me what is the worst problem in Hearts of Iron 4, it is naval evasions are utterly useless. In multiplayer you see it, right? You can land 50, listen to this. You can land 50 Marines here. Like normal Marines, not mechanized. 8 German tanks will murder you. It's so hard to establish a beachhead in fucking multiplayer. It's so hard. You land, boom, German tanks. Omaha Beach, hey, that's, oh, cool. That should be in Hoi 4 Vanilla. Omaha Beach, that's so cool, dude. Like it's a, damn, that's cool. Is that in vanilla? No, it's not, right? But yeah, Russia's cooked now. There it is. It's like that scene in 300 where they're like holding with their shields. And then you see the foot finally holding in the sand. That's happening here. This is too crazy from Russia. Let's unmute Germany again.
Go way higher on guns. Like we need to.
Not working on that.
This is too insane. Every bubble green now.
I'm just gonna go down on air. I don't think.
This is too insane. Yeah.
Russia went too mental there. Yeah, I'm gonna put the tanks back into Birmingham.
Germany,
Please go back into
issues.
Plymouth.
Look at
Rome.
this. Germany with issues.
I need trucks.
Yeah, our supply is also cooked. We also don't have trucks. Oh shit, Gibber, we need to produce that badly.
But this is the issue, right? I always say the allies are a puzzle. Imagine the USA lands. Who is helping? Canada. South Africa is dead, huh? Not dead. Australia left the game. India left the game. New Zealand. There was never a Brazil player. The allies are a puzzle. You have to think about that. What is D-Day? It's 8 Marines, 7 Canadians. And maybe a bit of UK air. It's just not good enough. USA is trying its best, but a good allies is such a social thing. You gotta be social with each other. You gotta talk to each other.
Yeah, sure.
Germany, I sent you 1K trucks.
They liberated Warsaw.
Warsaw has been occupied by a
Can you
foreign
come into
force.
the war with Soviets?
Yeah,
but looking at Russia chat, it's too insane. That's too insane, because now they lose their piercing. This is their bazookas. This is too insane. Russia fully won the air war. Probably should go down on air now. Finland can't really... I just vomited a bit in my own mouth. Finland can't really do much. But yeah, this attack, right? For 15 minutes. Just don't do it. But I think at this point they're in full meme mode. They just want to finish the meme, man. They want to finish the meme.
Like, how many attacks have you guys lost?
I think. Wait, did Russia stop battle planning?
No. Like he can't stop as well. Like if he stops, like we start microing out.
I think that's against the rules. At the beginning of a conflict and war that you join, you're not allowed to own any 2-whiffs anymore. I think that's a bit of a rule break because he's trying to have higher special forces limit. I think that's a, I don't know, but I think that's a rule break. I need to drink. I haven't drunken in a long time. Let's go back to Manji. I need to really drink some water, man. Fuck. Oh, I need a drink, yeah. But look at that now, right? That's the issue. You went like too insane. Bro, just allow the shipment, right? Allow the weapon shipment. Oh. That's 15,000. That's not enough. That's not enough. You gotta send 100,000 guns, my man. 150,000 guns. You gotta send every single fucking gun you got, man. You gotta send them all, dude. They gotta send them all. What hero will you play later? It's getting a bit late for battle. All jokes aside, it's getting a bit late, with all due respect. We will see what we do after this. But if you don't know, chat, there's something happening on the stream at the moment. We're doing a challenge. I'm trying to be a professional streamer for 1 week. Okay, which means we're determining what will be a good stream today, what do the viewers want, and we're trying to do that. And I think to be... Oh, that's so good looking, man. I think a perfect stream will be 0 Dota today. That would be perfect. I would have to play it off stream. I don't know. But we're doing the... Can I be a serious streamer for 1 week? Which is very hot. It's very, very hot. Very, very hot. This upcoming week? Well, no, in 3 weeks. Can't Noodle, I lost all respect for you. Don't you ever talk to me. You actually on TommyKay Reddit talking to people.
So that's something.
Okay, I'm back.
Uh,
They're holding, huh? They're holding the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, they are holding it back. And also, I would also say that in the casualty exchange, like, the Germans have killed 260,000 have lost 260,000 to the Soviets, but 4 million Soviets are dead. So it's like the trade, it's like 1 for 20 or something crazy. Like, it's just...
Yeah, equipment don't hurt on both sides. There is a small chance one day that England needs to be evacuated because the submarines of the US stopped the supply, but I don't think it's good enough. The channel's not involved.
That invasion of Plymouth was exciting for a moment. I thought, oh, we have something.
But the problem is if you have flesh marines made out of human tissue, the tanks will just murder that. The 8 tanks there.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now the momentum of Russia's gone. They stopped attacking Romania. Oh, they're retreating! They're running! And they're allowing the encirclement of...
Oh, they're going back to the line. Oh my god, how many is that? 20, 17, 18, 17, yeah. Like 100 divisions.
Russia they're looking like little... You know when you play like a game like StarCraft and you play against a kid that only cannon rushes? Like when people cheese in video games, this is what this feels like. It's like there's not much skill there, it's only cheese.
Where are they running to? They're running really far. Where are they running
Oh, they're not going... They're going way too far. Why not stand behind the river? What are they doing? I really think Russia is just in full meme mode here.
It's a straight line too. They're not even doing like any river or anything.
Thanks will say at least it's straight, you know. This is Finland just walking through. They're not microing the north. This is typical Dankers, not microing stuff. This is content bait. I think this is just low skill, man.
No, to be honest, I do respect trying something very different. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
We didn't do the heavy tanks.
But I feel like they executed it wrong. Have generals, micro, don't attack Romania and stuff. You will literally have saved 80,000 guns by just microing.
Yes.
So, yeah.
They kind of just...
Ouch.
I think compared with... this strat might have worked a lot better with a more... I don't want to say competent, I don't want to be harsh, but like a more active allies.
Yeah.
That was more had more game impact.
Yeah.
You know, pushing D-days, pushing landings in Italy, Sicily, Husky, Operation Husky. Right. Now we've got Finland breaking through the Soviet Union in the north. It's just like...
I talked about this earlier. There's this thing I see, this technique, which I kind of like. You're the allies, you're in Alamein, but you realize you're not able to hold Alamein. The German tanks are too crazy. So you retreat, and you retreat to this Sudan line. And you just stay there. You don't do shit, you don't attack, but you're this ever-lingering presence of, hey, Germany, if you don't pay attention, we're coming up the Nile again into North Africa. That seems... like a great play there. Because I think there's an air zone there, chat, that the German air can't reach. And you have green air guaranteed. But why not go behind Stalin line here? Why not behind... Now they're doing a weird line. Oh,
going back to the package conversation, I want to send you... I have to still send you maple syrup. I have maple syrup to send you.
I'm gonna now... how to say in English? I'm gonna challenge you. I believe in my lifetime, in Germany at least, maple syrup has always been overrated. There was always a weird bitter note to it. I never really fully loved maple syrup. Maybe you can change that? But I think sometimes maple syrup is a bit overrated.
But, well, if you don't like it, at least I can eat it at least.
Yeah. Is maple syrup not really unhealthy like sugar?
It's good. It's Quebec... It's not good for you at all. It's terrible. For you. It's like it's all sugar, bro. It's like maple syrup is literally just sugar. But in Quebec, I will say I'll give the Frenchies this. They do have excellent maple syrup and they do good food in general. But yeah, they do good.
Do you guys have a thing where you go to like a fancy store and there's like rich people maple syrup? It's like, oh, it's made with special maples. It's $50.
Yeah, it's like organic. There's like organic like special maple syrup. And stuff.
I wonder what that tastes like, yeah. But when we eat pancakes in the morning
really
a lot, every time we have the maple syrup, I'm more like an applesauce guy. The applesauce.
Yeah, but you should put it with oatmeal. It's actually very good in oatmeal. Okay. Maple syrup. It's a nice combo.
Yo, like in the yogurt, yeah, that's this bitter note, yeah. Yeah, I will send you.
I don't know.
What is Germany known for? I can send you a version of Mein Kampf signed.
I don't know if you guys have that there.
You probably already own that with your head that you're wearing.
We can read that here, I think. There's a PDF version available.
Well, there's a lot of PDF versions on your continent. Good joke here, TommyKay dropping amazing jokes. So funny. And the encirclement. Really having a hard time getting killed, man, because they're so sturdy, these garrisons, man. Is the gun deficit improving? Even if it is, they just lost about 50 divisions.
Recipe. You can send me a good schnitzel recipe or something. I love schnitzel. grandmother makes it.
Oh, this is
I don't know. Is that more Austrian?
Because this is deep because most schnitzels are made so wrong. Most people make it very wrong. Right?
Yep.
It's yeah.
I know if we talk about food, it's the content's over, so we can't go there.
I'm thinking if I could ever have to send you a recipe, which one would I go for? And it would just be Lisa recipes. I'm stealing from her. Send them a kebab.
I mean,
is Dankus trolling? It's Dankus. Obviously, it's a low skill build. Come on.
It's.
Let's see if they hold this line.
Dude, the Dankus shitting on Dankus, man.
When I like people, I like shit on them because I care about them.
That's good. Yes, of course.
And
oh, I know. I get that.
I always feel the problem is Chet did this. Dankus would always act like Dankus is so good. He's so much better than you. But I always felt Dankus is not good. He does builds that his nerd friend Leonard tells him, and then they're very strong. But every time you watch Dankus and it's about micring, he just utterly fails. Like again, this Russia was terrible at micring. Right. The same with Käsespätzle, baby. I really believe 9 out of 10 Käsespätzle are not good. Yeah, I always thought very arrogant and entitled there, but I believe in this shit. The same with Schnitzel. Lisa told me how to make real Schnitzel. I never knew. Did you know a Schnitzel, when it's frying in a pan, it needs to be fully submerged by the oil?
Really?
Yeah, it needs to be fully submerged. You can't just do one side. Right?
Okay.
And most people do the Schnitzel, you need to take a calf. You need to do young cow, but some people use old
veal,
cow or yeah, veal it's called. And they use a swine, a pig. That's not correct.
Pork tenderloin.
Why isn't Germany pushing? This could be some reason of supply, eh?
I think he's waiting. Yeah, I think he's because he was negative on tanks last I checked.
Yeah, he's just waiting. Oh, he's actually down 30,000 guns. Did he build an army or
he's
something?
He's pretty bad on equipment now.
I think if he takes stuff back, he needs to police it. The police will eat a lot of stuff. Yes. Oh, look at the convoy rating. USA is active. USA.
Oh, look at that.
The power of submarines, chat. They could possibly starve out the UK and take it back. Not bad. Not bad.
Well, they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't be able to rearm their vehicles and stuff. That's good.
And this, I always talk about this, chat, man. You want to have game impact? Just make submarines. Submarines will always find game impact. The most broken thing in Hoi 4 for years. Wait, that's not what you say.
They're cheesy, though. You know, they're cheesy.
Yeah,
so I think a lot of people don't.
The thing is, I think most people will argue with you. The guy doesn't even build submarines. It's just his pre-submarines. He doesn't even build submarines. You gotta be kidding me. The fuck? The Norway invasion. Hey, activity in Norway. Shout out to the USA. Very active player, but big battle in Norway. Look at the tanks. Spain even went over. Spain even went over. Oi, 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 oi. And the thing, I think good players will tell you, you can counter submarines, but people are too lazy. It's hard to make a spotting cruiser and the submarine hunting destroyers. People often don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, it's true. It's a lot of extra work that nobody wants to do. Long Hoi 4 games, I think when the exhaustion hits you, it's like there's that human element, right? Where you're just, oh my god, I'm tired. I don't want to keep working. It starts to feel like a job, and then that can actually play to your advantage too.
Japan's actually still playing single player. If Japan could maybe pressure the west coast of the US, this could take pressure off, but this US is very active. Very like this US player. But right here, I'm gonna ping that for Norway.
The biggest empire of Japan.
Southwest of Oslo, that is very dangerous. And what's the problem again, right? F4, chat. What's the problem? It's F4. Honestly,
they're still killing 71 divisions in northern Hungary. They're still killing the 71 divisions. They have not died yet.
They're still killing that? I really see Boko, and this is a broken build. The Russian build will probably be nerfed by the developer. This is a little bit weird. I love the activity of US. But again, that's a problem. He needs to build ports. He needs to switch. Civilian factories are a great weapon of war in this game if they build supply. They massively support your army. German tanks are looking for the kill, going into the forest.
The US resource deficit is pretty bad. Minus 3,000 steel.
As US, man, wow. Ooh. But this is sometimes, this is actually wrong. It's a wrong bias because, maybe I'm wrong, but sometimes people are so rich they build infinite ships, but they can't afford these ships. And then it feels like you have, if you see, it's like fake. He's just building infinite ships, that's why it looks like he has no steel. But he's building all the important stuff. Should build a bit more convoys. But Norway has to retreat. And once again, chat, I talked about this earlier. I believe in this. Naval invasions are so impossible in multiplayer. They have been for years. Look, it was a great invasion. But the German tanks will just murder you. Naval invading is so fucking hard, man.
Well, unless you have overwhelming firepower, like the sea lion was beautiful. That was an excellently beautiful, like
super well
executed
done.
sea lion.
Because
But now we're seeing, like you said, these convoy raids will eventually be a death by 1,000 cuts for the occupation force in England.
Yeah.
Like it will definitely be hard for them to maintain that when the U.S. invasion comes.
Germany has 5k convoys.
Kind of a.
But look. If you click on Germany, and then you look at England, there is starting little mini attrition. Tiny little mini attrition starting.
And it's the tanks that are losing at first, which is the most important.
I feel like every single allied player should just concentrate around the UK now, even if it's just fucking Australia. And that's Norway, man. It's so fucking hard to naval invade in this game. Which is a big point of why I think the USA is the hardest nation on 4. It's so hard. I remember back in the day, there was a guy, I'll never forget, Pentax, in my opinion, the best USA ever, and it was so clean how he played it, man. He would land with rocket marines, then the tanks will come in, like heavy tanks, so they can entrench and dig in, and he wouldn't rush. He would entrench his tanks, because he knew the German tanks are coming. Green Air has to be there, shore bombardment, let's not forget it. Every single aspect you can make your invasion better, he will use that. And yeah, very, very hard to naval invade, in my opinion. So hard. Germany not going into Russia yet.
I'm gonna check on the Soviet army equipment.
He's actually...
They're already down to... He's rebuilding his weapons right now. He's down to 88k.
He got really cool late game buffs. For example, the American technical assistance, more efficiency cap and growth. Now he gets 10% more division experience. He's getting a lot of cool buffs.
What does this do here? Okay, it says here, the slacken infantry standards reduces the cost of all infantry battalion by 20 guns and 5 squad equipment. So he's making his infantry cheaper by minus 20 guns and 5 squad equipment, as well as the garrison militia gains 15 guns. So it basically, he's boosting even more, making it cheaper for his infantry. It's gonna be interesting.
This looks like Russia might be gonna grip in soon, boys. Holy shit. USA is active. Ireland looks like a fortress. This is just where, man, if you... This really... my favorite thing in Hoi 4 is when minors help majors. And if you look at Ireland, man, this is the sadness. If you had a New Zealand light tank here, an Australian Marine, a Brazilian heavy tank, right? A Mexican bomber, whatever. If all of this could help here, I feel sad for the Allies that it's only USA and a bit of Canada. And now Amtrak's. Now he has Amtrak's. There it is. This is high-level Marines. I even reached a point, in my opinion, where in the meta of Hoi 4, you shouldn't, as USA, not even do organic Marines with soft tissue. It should always be Amtrak's instantly.
Yeah. Because the tank, like you said, the tanks will just come back and crush you.
Yeah.
If there are tanks available. Yeah.
That's why we have this big rule across all of modern Hoi 4 multiplayer. You're not allowed to put tanks into ports, because otherwise you will never, ever beat anyone. You couldn't invade. Yeah. And this is what I predicted here. If you look at South Russia, he's getting murdered almost instantly in a second. Once these German tanks face you in a plain tile, you're cooked. Yeah. Russia's actually holding. Russia's not piercing at all.
He's not going to hold it long,
yeah,
though.
Germany is... This is the point. Germany only takes 50% damage here.
Yeah, they're concentrating their tanks, too. So, and let's see what the air... They must have all the cast there. Yep, they have all their shit. Well, the Russians have air dominance in that region, but it doesn't matter.
Is there cast in these battles?
Oh.
There should be cast.
The Russians have cast.
Russia's holding. Russia's holding.
He's holding now, yeah. It looked like they were going to lose it, though.
Tanks are actually allowed on ports and Bockhorn games. Well, Bockhorn games are very low skill, so they can just do what they... Right? Let the kids have fun. Why is there no cast? There's some cast now. Russian cast is the one saving this. Let's go from the German view. They broke the first
Romania's
one.
got
the opening is
a little bit red, but not too bad. Not too bad. I'm curious what Hungary's build is, actually. I'm not sure what they're making. It looks like they're making... It's Marines? That's it.
Quinn says, I think it's low skill if you think you have to land on a port. Just land on the sites with tanks. Plus floating harbor. Floating harbor, actually true. Something I never ever see in Hoi 4. Never ever do I see anyone do floating harbor. Very true.
I think because it's expensive, probably.
But like the deep metaistic thinking is, you land here with US tanks, but Germany already has tanks here. You are just landing, you're unorked, and Germany just takes right clicks, right? But that's why you need a multifacet. You need green air, everything. A good naval invasion, as we saw with Sea Lion, needs every aspect fulfilled. Which is... Let's go for it. Let's be nerds. A good division invading, side attacks. Floating hopper, sure. Shore bombardment, 25%. Air with CAS, obviously. Spies, taking away enemy entrenchment. Anything else?
There's another Portsmouth landing coming soon. You got the Amtrak's there.
Well, in really big breaking the cipher, 10% breakthrough, yeah. And it sounds weird, but in really, really late game, Hoi 4, nuking, right? Nuking the defenders.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have a Portsmouth landing most likely very soon. It's looking exciting.
Look at South Russia, interesting.
Let's see what's happening there.
Russia just running in again like a
Counter
crazy
push,
mania.
running in like a
railway gun. Yeah, but can a railway gun reach over the channel?
Maybe over Dover if you are in Calais and you reach Dover, perhaps.
Yeah, there's like the special railway gun, right? The special one.
Oh, the V3 rocket thing.
Finland
it's
dying.
like a
Finland in trouble. How is this game still online right now? I gotta be fucking kidding me. Dover can actually reach Dunkirk with a railway gun. Huh. And then you have like...
Here it comes, look at the American...
And then you kind of have 8 attributes. But this game is actually not over, boys. Holy shit. I mean, Russia cannot push Germany. There's just no way on planet Earth.
That's why he's focusing, I think, his attention on Romania now.
But Finland might die. This will be a big, big punch.
I'm just keeping my eye on this American action here.
Could be kicked out of the game. Look at these submarines, man. They're doing such a good job. But again, Germany has infinite convoys. He went down 1,000 convoys, though. Lost 20%. Strat bombing does not help an invasion, but you can attack, obviously. You can try to destroy the coastal fort. Yeah, that actually kind of helps, yeah.
Germany's still red.
Shore bomb is now 33%, not 25 anymore. Huh.
Wow. Pretty good.
That's actually a nice help with this invasion meta.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm excited. Let's go. Come on, US.
Where is it? Plymouth?
In Portsmouth. Plymouth, yeah, sorry. Plymouth.
Okay,
Plymouth,
let's take a look at it.
I'm just hoping soon. I want him to go.
Love the activity from USA, though. Very active. But they have green air. They're casting, yeah. This could work.
I always respect a player that doesn't give up.
Yeah,
I always
yeah,
respect.
100%.
Like
100%.
Even in roleplay games, if you get puppeted, you should stay. I feel like you should stay, unless you really don't want to.
The problem sometimes is you have an army, and the army gets the lead in a peace deal. That's always a little bit. Ugh.
Yeah. One of my roleplay games a long time ago, I was Romania. I got puppeted 4 different times.
Hashtag cockchair. Look at the invasion here, Southwest England. Full cast support.
Here we go.
This looks clean.
I'm excited. There's Amtrak's coming. Amtrak's too.
Trouble bombing.
Are the Amtrak's any good? No short bombardment, but he's landing. He's got tanks there. This might be
Here come
good.
the German tanks.
This actually might be good.
Is the anti-tank here?
Those Marines just have to hold. Those Marines
No
just have to
anti-tank.
hold for a little bit longer.
The problem is, you see that chat? The Marines can pierce. Marines 50% damage debuff.
It's gonna
He needs
hurt.
that port so badly.
Oh my
There
God.
you go.
Oh, he took
Full
limit.
supply.
Yeah, we got it.
Looks okay.
Got a supply now. Just hold it.
Massive
hold
air war begins. Is there American cast? There is American cast. Oh, get pushed. Here we go, chat.
Yes.
This is, as I say 50 times through this stream, the big issue of Hoi 4. I think these German tanks...
Are the Americans pushing the German tanks?
Yeah, they have their own tanks now.
I think they are.
They're piercing.
Yeah, the American
They are
tanks
piercing.
are much better.
Nice,
it looks
nice.
like. Holy 1K breakthrough on the American tanks. 1K breakthrough.
Oh shit! They might be actually doing
I
it!
have not seen that in this mod yet.
Let's change the music. Okay, dude! There's no way Germany loses this game, right? Dude, that will be the craziest fucking... No way.
To be honest, when I signed up for this, I did not think it would be like 8 hours or some shit or whatever, however long this is. It's 5 hours.
You still okay, or is it getting bad for you,
I'm good.
time-wise?
I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good.
The pause. This is not a good pause right now. Not good. Finland.
It's a terrible
I
pause.
thought, if the Allies win this mod is designed for long games. Bokuan, the one thing about you, man. How do you do this? Oh, I cannot wait to play till 4 a.m., man. Yeah, man. How do you fuck that, bro? Fuck that.
Yeah. See, that's people who don't have like a
Child.
life or family or something. Child, or like a job, you know, Monday to Friday. I'm a wagey and you're a dad. That's why we can't do 10
Booker
hours.
plays with Americans, that's why he plays at night. On US time, yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
It's midnight for Ace. Okay, don't know why we had a break. We'll see. I think one of the Germanys died. There is a chance the Allies could come back from this, which will be unbelievable. That would be ridiculous. Beautiful invasion. We just talked about this in detail. Shore bombardment? No, actually, no shore bombardment, I think. Tanks, Amtraks, air. That's it. A naval invasion multiplayer, a multiplayer. Has to be multi-layered. If it's just the invasion itself, you're cooked, man.
Yeah.
Damn, crazy good game, man. Very fun.
This has been really good. Great content. Very, very active.
Yeah, and I was really thinking, dude, Ranji, you should upload stuff like this on YouTube. You should make a YouTube channel. That will help you a lot.
I have a YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's important.
You shared it before.
I know about
I
the pirates.
do, but that's like usually my own Hoi 4 stuff. But I will make a video out of this for sure. There's no way I'm not. I'll make Instagram reels, shorts, whatever, all the stuff.
The shells above the bubble show shore bombardment. I was checking this one, Chad. There was nothing, but there was something here. Yeah. Wow, there's a chance they pull. Dude, well played by USA though. Beautiful USA, Parker and Piotr. And I like that. I never heard of these guys before, but now they create a name for themselves. I have no clue who these people are, but let's remember these names. Beautiful USA. Doesn't give up. Very, very sweet. Kind of ignoring Asia, which I think makes sense. But nice.
He won't. I don't think he'll be really effective taking out Japan.
Yeah.
Because Japan has taken too much of the Far East, and they have all the buffs.
And it's cool that if you...
Well, all you...
Oh, you see this? This is no Battle Lord. If you just hold Hawaii, you're also kind of safe there.
Time is it in Germany right now?
21. But I didn't sleep last night. I was...
Oh, 9 o'clock.
I never leave the house. I have no friends. But once every 3 months, I visit my brother and we play FIFA till 3 a.m. at night. And then he lives in a village. I have to drive very long to be home. So when I do that with my brother, I'm fucked the next day.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, we played
last night I tried to do 12-hour stream, but I was done after 8. It was like, that's it. Good.
Yeah, that's really hard. Stuff like that is hard. Yeah, we played 25 FIFA games and we only won 1. Yeah, nice. Good shit.
Nice. That's kind of like anyways, never mind. I'm not gonna roast.
Don't worry about it. Roasting is content, man. Roasting is content.
Roasting is how I express my love through bullying as well.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably why we're vibing.
So, brother more conservative. My brother lives in a village, and they're like, my brother is. I can't show him on stream. I will get banned. There was once a stream with my brother many years ago, and he will literally scream the N-word. He doesn't give a fuck, right? To him, the internet doesn't exist. He doesn't care.
Ronnie in the big leagues now? Yes, it's true.
So he's a hillbilly? He is a hillbilly, yeah, he is. You come into my brother's house like a zoo. There's just so many animals, like in a fucking Kevin Home Alone movie, man. It's really insane. They don't vote for AFD, don't know. They're not that stupid. No.
What's like German redneck, like Saxony or something?
East German redneck is massive alcoholism because they couldn't handle the fall of the wall. It is blaming refugees for everything. It is saying Hitler did nothing wrong. I think German rednecks also yellow fingers because they smoke so much. They always have yellow, dirty, ugly fingers. Yeah. German redneck also is having a dog. Very important. Having dogs. Loving your dog more than anything else. Yeah, this Germany co-op is fucked. That guy might be cooked. Germany is gonna lose a co-op. The Allies could win this game, man. Holy shit. Fliesentisch. Yeah, check my stream for a sec. This is the #1 East German. I swear to God, not even a joke. My parents had this. This is the #1 East German redneck thing. They have this table. This is that serious. My parents had this one.
There's actually a name for it. That's funny. It's like a tile table.
Yeah,
that's so funny.
This is, dude. In the 90s and 2000s, everyone had this table. Everyone.
That's so funny.
I remember, I swear to God, chat, I would always put my neck here, my head here, watching TV. I remember. My mom still has hers. I swear to God, my mom still has hers from 20 years ago. Right now.
That's so funny.
I have this table. And German
There's nothing
redneck
I
is
think-
buying, they're buying these massive plastic bags of tobacco and make their own cigarettes with the. You know what that is in Canada? That's German redneck, man.
Yeah, so we have bagged cigarettes too here, but it's, wait 1 second.
This German co-op might be cooked here. He might be bugged out. If the Allies win this, man, then I'm gonna shit a brick.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Don't worry.
Stop.
I think he's getting a blowjob right now. Did you ever have this carpet? Ah, it's probably the toy carpet. Yeah, come on, everyone had that. My kid has one. I love it. I love it with my kid. But my kid is such a moron. I'm like driving and I'm parking on the school bus, right? And he's like, no, we should play something else.
It was just the cleaning lady.
The cleaning lady, you rich asshole.
No. I'm in an apartment. She's cleaning the hallway. No, bro, I'm not rich.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
But oh yeah, the bag cigarettes. So here, also interesting stuff happening in Plymouth. The American tanks are holding on for dear life.
I'm very pro-America here, man. Come on, they deserve this. Crazy air battle.
They
Even
do deserve
bombing.
this comeback.
Yeah, that guy's
Oh, my-
cooked. Germany will now lose a co-op. But it's Nathan Segel. Come
yeah.
on.
Yeah, they don't really need a third guy. But yeah, so the cigarettes. For us, it's the indigenous Canadians on like the reserves, like which is like their own autonomous areas. They often, in some parts, will sell like cheap smokes, like the cheap. That's what they say. We got cheap smokes, and it's always like in the countryside. And go out there and buy like cheap cigarettes for $10 a dozen, very cheap. But yeah, so we have that too. They come in like paper bags though, not plastic bags.
I just received word that Nave is drunk and muted himself on Discord. Nave is drunk and muted himself. Is Germany falling apart? Nave is drunk? Co-op has left the game? Bro, there's a chance the Allies win this. They held
He
the
actually
attack.
is fully
They're
muted
taking
too.
back England. Dude, what?
Let's go USA.
Shit, I didn't drink water in 5 hours and I can feel. Oh shit. Dude, this USA is there better music in the heute for soundtrack?
Good for him, bro.
That's so cute. Good for him. That's so nice.
That's awesome.
Good for him. Oh,
That's friggin' awesome.
nice. You're so Canadian too.
And these are like good tanks. These are like real tanks.
Yeah, and he has the supply a little bit, and he has the air. Ah, air's gone now. Ooh. USA trying his ass off. Oh, they broke in Kiev. Oh, Russia. The Kiev.
Russia.
Finland barely
Get it.
alive. Oh, yo. This game is suddenly getting very... Dude. And that's what I like
Wow.
Hoi 4. This is why I love Hoi 4. You think, oh, this is over, guys. This is over. Look at this game right now. Holy shit. So much entertainment value in Hoi 4.
Yeah, and just to support the casting, you wouldn't see this if you were playing like somebody, like a minor or something. You wouldn't be able to watch all this stuff.
Hey guys, I don't want to pay attention right now. I have to take care of my Siam gameplay real quick.
Nice
Honor the
break for you.
1v1 in Vietnam.
So that corp is gone now. There's 2 Germans left. Canada arriving. There you go, Morangi. Canada
Let's see.
arriving on the
Where are
front
we?
line. Oh,
Yes!
Canada.
Oh, yeah, man.
Let me quickly name 3 famous Canadians. John Wick. Yeah, what's his name?
Is Keanu Reeves Canadian? I actually
He
don't
is,
think
yeah.
he is.
Also, is Taylor Swift Canadian?
Ryan Gosling is Canadian.
Oh, that's why he's so nice.
He's Canadian.
Ah.
Ryan Gosling's Canadian. Justin Bieber,
Drake,
Jim Carrey,
Celine Dion.
Yeah,
Jim
they're all your
Carrey's
best.
Canadian. Funnily enough,
Yeah.
all the nice people in Hollywood are actually Canadians. Look at that. Crazy. Oh,
Yeah,
is
George
Russia-
St. Pierre. That's a good one.
Yeah. He's one of the Frenchies, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's Quebec.
I feel like Russia has just stabilized this breakthrough. Holy shit.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they really came. They did come back. And it looks like they're trying to do a counter push now.
That this
in
Russia
Romania,
build
or,
works is mind blowing. But this is the real fight here. What the USA is doing.
Honestly, this is very exciting. The thing is, what's wrong over here is the supply issue, of course, for the United States. They are struggling a bit, but they can.
Oh,
they can
Hawaii
figure it
got
out.
bombed to shit. I just checked the... Oh, look at Hawaii. I think Japan just bumped Hawaii to shit.
Yeah, I think maybe they did Tora
Panama
or
Channel.
something. Is that like a thing you can do?
Whoa, Panama Channel. Taken by Japan. There's a big threat for USA now.
Oh, shit.
I was just checking construction of
they're
USA.
coming.
And look at the construction of USA. He's only repairing Hawaii because he got bombed to oblivion. How did Japan do that? I haven't checked Japan forever.
Oh, also the US lost their rubber in Brazil. That's it. The Italians have it. So that's not good.
So Japan has built tech bombers the whole time to fly from... What is this? Johnston Atoll. And is massively... Why can't I click this? One sec, chat. I'm getting mad here. And Japan is ultra bombing Hawaii. Genius play. Beautiful. Alter, Japan
really
is
good.
super strong.
Let's take a look.
Alter, Japan is 1.4k. Oh my god.
And they're not using any carriers. They don't have to. Their heavy fighters have the range and...
Brazil taking?
Yeah,
what a fucking great game. Holy shit.
That's a big loss for the US because that rubber was their last saving grace.
Marconi, you tell me again in Discord, man, that this might just be mid-content, man. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Dude, this is crazy. Brazil going down. This hurts the economy. Japan being a threat now. You can't just leave him on a 10. He's like a... look at Japan.
Japan also taking South Africa. Japan also taking South Africa.
That's a player, I think. No, he left. He left. He left.
No, it's a UK, but
yeah,
it's UK stuff. But he's like,
Damn.
he's everywhere. Japan is kind of everywhere now.
Japan online now, threatening Hawaii. But even though he bombed like this, he still can't take Hawaii. It's very hard. You need M-tracks, I think, and good throw bombardment.
I can't believe I'm saying this. The Soviet Union is green on guns, I think. Am I looking at that right?
Fuck off. Really?
Wait.
No,
they're
not
not.
yet. But they're gone. They're going.
I thought they're close. They're close. They're at 50k. I had the Japanese one open. I think. Are they giving up the UK? Probably. No, I would think no.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that
No,
yet.
they're not.
Well, the economy rating is not really killing the supply coming from Germany to England.
No, not so much. But those tanks are all there now, right? And the tanks a lot of them are fully supplied, so I think they're not going to have an issue.
True Slap, I always hate you in chat and you say, I think this content is not good for YouTube videos. I disagree so hard. I think this is much more entertaining as a YouTube viewer. Because you don't see the TommyKay view, you see this big storyline. And lately on YouTube, I watch like these YouTubers, they just watch Minecraft servers. They just watch GTO role players. They don't play themselves anymore. They watch stuff and it's very successful. I disagree with that hard. I'm excited to see how this stuff will do on YouTube. I think you're wrong.
There's an argument there, though. I mean, at the same time, some people maybe watch you for your gameplay, less observations. But the observer mode, though, it offers like a different tale. Like it's like two different types of stories, right? One is yours, and then one is kind of the global.
So much deeper. And I see as a creator that there's less risk of shit content. Imagine I play, or you play, a game and it's shit. Okay, today was pretty shit content. But if you just observe, you will always find something epic. There's always someone doing well.
Yeah.
They're actually taking England.
The Allies are really taking UK. Yeah, it's looking.
Russia
good for
full
them.
stalemate. This is amazing. That if you rush, that is how humbling it will be for Segel and Nave. Holy shit! And there's encirclement. How did they do that? Wait.
What?
I'm clicking wrong.
I went to Russia.
Two German
There was
tanks
an
died.
encirclement gone.
In Birmingham.
Deleted.
By order of the Peaky fucking blinders. That wasn't Birmingham accent, but two German tanks dead. Oi.
Was good.
My man, Germany in huge
It's actually
trouble.
not good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this opens up the D-Day option later. Beautifully
Having
played by
Nafe
the
being
Americans.
Nafe being intoxicated and unconscious at the Führer bunker. The one guy was sent to the Eastern Front because his internet was so bad.
Can we get a great game? I think this is a great game.
That's where we're seeing
Yeah.
things are falling apart.
Ace
I think
of
he meant
Days
another great
might
game
get
as in,
away with
like,
this build.
tournament.
Dude. Amazing USA. I am super proud of this USA. USA players, I know you're listening. Daddy Tommy's proud. Didn't give up, showed great heart, working their ass off. Only kind of has Canada. I think UK is also doing something. Don't know what UK is doing.
Soviet guns.
UK actually is building 150 factories of fighters, so I think the UK is doing a lot, actually. London, Germany has to leave, otherwise two tanks die. But there's all these submarines, the sharks in the water. The Great Whites. Germany can't get out. Is that two tanks lost?
He can't.
Yeah, he lost two tanks.
There's an encirclement in London. That's terrible. Yeah.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Okay, we love a comeback story around here. We certainly do.
Damn. Beautiful, you say.
Wow.
And
very
Russia's job, right, is holding, and he has the perfect build for that. It's the perfect holding build. He's not gonna really push.
Yeah.
But he's holding, dude. I can't believe this.
Yep.
I don't know how
The
Japan
Japanese
can
are
attack
invading
Russia in the
Miami.
rule set. I
They're
don't know.
landing in Miami. Japan is invading Miami right now.
Oh
They're
yeah,
landing on
beautifully
US
seen.
homeland.
Oh, 0 defenses. Master
There it
your
is.
defenses.
There's nobody
no one
there.
defending USA. Suez Channel repaired. There's no one in the US. It's fucking so.
And they have nothing in their reserves.
Oh no! Japan now has to push billions of people in there. I think Japan is surprised he has no reinforcements for this. I think he's surprised. Oh no,
I don't think he was expecting
man.
to take it.
This will be called Stellaris. Stellaris is so unstable. It always just crashes, man.
It crashes.
The High Castle is coming, man. Dude. The Allies are winning, but no, they're not winning. It's such a back and forth. Holy moly.
It is crazy.
So, UK safe.
Part of me wants the US to land in
Yeah.
Germany, but I know it's not going to happen.
The US has to get rid of the annoying Japanese. Oh, there we go. Look at Panama Channel. He's pushing in a massive army. That's unfortunate what happens if you leave Japan unattended and you don't have a British
Yes.
Raj. I mean, he disconnected. It's not his fault. I don't see the US.
Maybe you
being
should have
able to
blown
stop
the
this.
channel. Can you blow the Panama Canal if you're the US? You think you can blow it up?
I
wonder if
don't
that
know,
would have
Chad.
been
That's a great
wise.
question. That's a great question. He doesn't need Hawaii. He doesn't even need Hawaii. Also, again, and this is what I like about casting, the heart of these players, man. Japan just doesn't go AFK after killing a single player. He doesn't just give up if he can't take Hawaii. He looks for a new solution. Panama. Beautiful play. Beautiful. That is so good. To not give up there. I couldn't do it. That's why I'm casting now. I can't be bothered anymore.
Yeah. Japan did have a very walk in the park game, except for maybe his China war. Other than that, there was really nobody to stand in his way, right? There was free Malaysia, free Malaya, free East Indies.
Unattended too long. And I don't see America doing anything. There's no units being built. There's no one going south. It almost looks like the USA is just accepting this. The death in Miami. They play way better than you, and that's why we're casting, my friend. You can't hurt me with that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, that's just... There's some people who are, like, legendary at this game, you know? It's just... Some people are just very good. Every game
He
is
just
like
left Miami.
The Soviets are encircled in Finland? Is that an encirclement? Yeah. There's a large encirclement in Finland, I think.
Oh, it's Yugoslavia
Wait.
with Rangers. Yugoslavian Rangers are saving Finland. Why did Japan leave Miami?
Maybe because it wasn't useful. Oh, no, he left
Weird.
everything.
Maybe some kind of rule break, but come on, you're allowed to attack the USA, man. What the fuck?
They are. It looks like the Germans are preparing to. They want to build a D-Day wall now. They are concerned. I'd be concerned. They are moving units to Netherlands and stuff.
Sick game, man. Sick
Come
game.
in.
I think Russia doesn't have the power to save this encirclement. But as we saw earlier, right?
No, but-
it's so hard to kill the Russians. Even if they're encircled, they don't care. They were all eaten by alligators. Why would Japan?
But Russia's
leave
doing a
Miami?
great job, like pulling the attention away from whatever's happening in the UK. Like Russia's doing its job.
They're fully leaving. Look, they're leaving Panama. I don't understand. Maybe that makes no sense.
Let's see what's going on.
I don't understand that, chat. No idea. In the rule set, it's not
He's,
allowed. You have
preparing
to
for
take
Ha-
Hawaii first. That's I call
He's
bullshit
preparing
on that.
Hawaii right now.
That's bullshit in my opinion. If that's a legit rule, that is a shit rule. If a Japan player
I
wants
think
his
it is a
ass
rule.
off to do that, that's ridiculous. He saw
They're
Mar-a-Lago and
invading,
decided to get out.
They're preparing for Hawaii now. You can
Yeah,
see the invasion.
that's a shit rule. Because now that's a shit rule. That's a shit rule. It's what it is, but that should be looked into. Japan deserves that. There we go. Beautiful destruction of the Axis forces in northern England. We're going to Scotland. Beautiful game. I am so impressed. This is the third game I'm casting, and they have all been fucking bangers. Now we see in South Russia something big could happen. Russia falling apart a bit. He saved the encirclement though in Finland. Oh, yeah.
This is my first casting game, and it's been an absolute banger. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. It's great.
I
Very
really don't
good.
know who's winning right now. If Japan was able to walk through Miami, this game would have been over. Look at German economy and stockpile. Germany looks very clean. Ah, 1.68 tanks actually missing. 1,000 fighters. He's not looking clean. He is not looking
It's
clean.
not looking that good.
But my
And
man
he's
is
low
looking
on
for
guns.
nukes. My man is building a nuclear research facility. Bit late. He's also not. He's
I
actually.
think the U.S.
I think Germany's overplayed. He's not
US
even
will be
using his buffs anymore. He's not using his PP. Germany feels a bit overplayed. They feel a bit overwhelmed. This might be a war of attrition. This might be a war of who can hold out longer.
Oh, let's check the eco. Maybe the eco's fucked. Maybe there's something going on there as well because of the war economy of conquest.
Oh yeah, what's this? Oh,
he's
true.
Fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's got a ridiculous amount of
6%.
factories.
He's actually totally mega fine.
Crazy.
Did he ever click
Doing
the button?
Just fine.
Did he ever get the auto key? No, he didn't get it.
Oh.
Damn.
I don't know
He
how
should
he's
do
keeping the
fine,
consumer
man.
goods down. But I
Manpower,
think the
though,
U.S. will naval
62,000.
invade.
Oh,
invade
Germany's
there.
on 6% conscription, needs service by requirement, and is running out of manpower. Oh, D-Day on the Dutch?
Shit.
Wait, what's going on? D-Day on the Dutch.
Maybe, yeah. There's a possible D-Day on the Dutch, but the Italians just showed up in time, I think. To
I
guard
think
the
it was
ports.
just a little meme.
Oh, the U.S. are preparing. I think they're bombing now. I think the U.S. is preparing their air raids.
Japan is not allowed to go. That's so sick. He's bombing. Yeah, he's pre-bombing it.
He's bombing.
The German
He's
Air
getting
Force
ready.
is just not around anymore. What's going on? The German Air's gone.
The
Wait,
Luftwaffe
what the
is
fuck's
in
going on?
East-
German Air Force. Is
It's
that?
in the Eastern Front.
I don't see any German Air anymore.
Wait.
There's not much left.
Wait.
Yeah. This is very historical.
No,
German
they're
Air
dead.
Force,
They're negative
Yeah.
1K. 1K.
Yeah.
Negative 1K fighters. They're gone. They're dead.
very historical now that there's not much air left for Germany. America can do whatever he wants to him. And there it is. 800 CAS and strat bombing. And they're actually doing D-Day on Omaha Beach.
Bro.
Dude,
That's
what?
insane.
And there's no defenders. There's no one defending it. I feel like Germany's slowly giving up. Young
No, there's only a little bit of
Mr.
Italians. No, he was spamming it. He wants Italian troops there, but they're
he
taking
wants Italians,
forever to
yeah.
get there.
Oh, there's some Italians now. I saw them, yeah.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming.
Yeah.
He's like calling on his allies for this.
This is so bad for Japan that he wasn't allowed. Oh my god.
When the D-Day happens, we need Russia to just launch a human wave assault. To put a
He will
maximum
probably
pressure.
actually do that. He's losing a little bit now on the south, not much, but Russia holding on with this meme build. Let's really just
holding on
stay
for
on
dear
USA
life.
now. That seems to be the most interesting. Germany out of manpower.
The
Literal.
Russian front is kind of like a little bit. It should be exciting. Oh yeah, he's coming.
I want to click on Germany and see how much is getting bombed here. Is the bombing efficient? It's efficient, yeah. He's killing supply ops, a bunch of bunkers. This is actually very good
Oh
bombing.
yeah.
France
He's
is getting
crippled
bombed.
his oil infrastructure, land forts. Yeah.
How lucky that he didn't have to defend Florida. He's also full green.
I was-
Late game USA, ladies and
in the
gentlemen.
wrong
Holy
country.
shit. He actually
Oh, I
has a
was looking
button
in the
to
wrong
steal
country.
anyone's navy. He could just take the Greek navy. Oh shit. Where's
You know-
Canada, man? Canada, you gotta help your friend. Oh, Germany's sending tanks, so you can see it now. Germany taking this very serious. Ay. Russia front is a full stalemate. Ah, he's taking like Crimea. Things are happening. Finland dying massive hit for the Axis.
There's multiple invasions being planned right now by the Allies. It looks like they want to kind of go a bit everywhere. They're
And
switching it up.
Oh no, he stopped his invasion of. Yeah, he stopped
Wait,
his
he's going
invasion
somewhere
of
else.
Brest. Why?
He's going somewhere else. He's going to Denmark. It looks like.
And another point
I think he wants.
I want to just say respect for the allies. They're doing this without Australia, New Zealand, India, South Africa. They're doing this with USA and UK and Canada, without giving up. That deserves also respect.
It's pretty insane.
I'm exhausted now as a caster. How must they feel? Chooses Denmark. Why?
Yeah.
Esbjerg
Finland
is
is
a
holding on
level
to
2
dear
port.
life too.
Maybe he's faking France with the air to go to Denmark? That could be intelligent as fuck. Japan had to pull out because it's apparently a rule break. You have to take Hawaii first or you can't take anything else. Which is a shit rule. That's not fair. You can ask a USA to protect Panama and Miami. That's not too much to ask.
Yeah.
That is a shit rule. That's not good. It was well played by Japan. Stupid rule. Okay, Crimea actually holding.
Is he going in for Hawaii now or no? Not yet.
It's very hard to do. He needs to really prepare it a lot.
Yep. What's so interesting is how everyone is just like dying on fuel, and yet the one country that isn't is Japan. They have 1,500 factories.
They're
man.
going?
What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, D-Day in West Denmark. No air though. Why do that? He might do a trick where he's putting air on France to make the German tanks. It's actually clever.
Yes.
This is genius. The German tanks are in France. They're not in Denmark. This is genius.
There's no defenses. There's no defenses in Denmark. It's easy to walk in the park, man.
Still holding though,
Let's
which
see how
is
fast the German tanks can respond.
still holding though.
Yeah,
This
he's
is how
landing on
dumb
all
how
sides.
force. Naval penalty 70%. This is so ridiculous. What's going on
penalty? What is that? What is that?
So stupid,
That's a
right?
bit, come on.
1 sec.
That's a bit ridiculous.
Because of line artillery. I think
Landing
this is killing
everywhere.
him. Beautiful USA play.
They're landing
Beautiful.
everywhere.
But now,
good. This is
phase
how you
2
have to naval
happens.
invade.
He now has to hold off the German tanks coming. But he bought himself time by faking it. Beautiful fake. Here comes the German tanks. two
Very
of them.
nice. Wow.
Beautiful USA play. Beautiful.
Do they have an airport?
I said for years I think most USA suck. Most USA are fucking trash. This is in a long time a great USA man. Fucking beautiful.
He's got to defend that line though. When the German tanks come,
Yeah.
they're gonna hit hard.
Get ready.
But they're gonna capture an air base.
He's currently losing the air war. Yeah.
in
4,000 fighters of
Copenhagen,
Germany saying no to
Hagen.
this.
Let's just see. Let's see
gotta
whose
be
air is
hard.
better though. I mean,
It's also-
he's getting an air base in Copenhagen.
It's also a plane tile, this one. But you see, the Germans are on orc.
pushing
The
with
Marines
Marines.
and the tanks have no orc yet. Oh, yeah.
Those are Italian Marines. Italian Marines and German tanks. I don't know if he's going to be able to hold in time. Okay, his tanks arrived. American tanks have arrived. They're
Russia
on their way. And
stalemate.
Canadians.
Finland holding.
They're
Canadians
coming.
arrived. Let's press F4, most important button ever. They need to instantly build supply. They need to instantly build ports, everything. Number one thing you gotta
Yeah,
do.
and upgrade the ports too. The naval base is only level 2. Needs to be more. Oh shit, he gave up a tile. Oh, he took it back. Okay.
USA can just remember, if Japan takes all the islands, there is a debuff to the allies invading North France. That's not fully true.
Yeah. I'll check what the stats are.
This might be the most important battle of the
Right
year
now,
the airman.
if you were to attack the Japanese, you'd be facing 80% core defense and attack and a bunch of other debuffs. Shitload of debuffs. But anyway. Oh, they liberated Denmark. Okay, yeah.
In a second,
Are they
they're up the
pushing?
river.
Oh,
They're
dude,
pushing,
the
yeah,
American
man.
tanks, bro.
Super good.
The American tanks have 900 breakthroughs. Almost 1,000 breakthroughs. It's going to be an encirclement.
look at
They're going to lose two German tanks in Feinsberg. Maybe.
If you click on them, very basic
Maybe,
30 moves.
maybe.
Yeah, just good technology, man. Sick fucking game. I am one.
Well,
dude.
Yeah, it's been very
Anyone
good.
in chat still complaining about these observer games, you're a fucking moron. Go to Reddit.
I see more people being positive than negative about it, which is a good sign.
But now that river, right? How do you cross that river? They have the
Yeah, but
Marines.
with the Amtraks,
Ah, true.
that'll cross
True.
with the air.
But the US will do
If they can
is
get the air superiority.
press T on his keyboard and build supply, and especially airports. We need Danish airports here. Danish. Yeah, he needs airports in Denmark.
Yeah,
Denmark, man, the
100%.
one
Max
true downfall.
airports.
You should do this to a Bokwen
Yeah,
game.
without.
Nah, the Bokwen's I'm too late. Man's gotta sleep. And Russia holding is good for Russia. Good for Russia. We really thought the allies are terrible, but USA fully bring them back. Japan needs to stop becoming a threat. Is he
Very
able to take...
excited.
Ooh, man, this is try hard. Here we go, look at
The
Hawaii.
Soviets are
the
bad at
greatest
planning.
invasion of Hawaii of all times. Holy shit.
Let's see. Are they landing? No,
Dude,
not yet.
I'm gonna say this before it starts, chat. You cannot have a more try-hard invasion of Hawaii. He really fucking deserves it.
Let's see
Tenno
this. Okay, here we go.
Deco, that is the most try-hard invasion ever. You cannot play better.
I think he's gonna take it. I think he'll take it. no
He
problem.
has to. If he doesn't, the game is just broken.
He's not landing on any ports. He's landing on the side islands. Is that really a wise move?
What a crazy invasion. Where's Ben Affleck?
Oh, maybe not.
400 soft attack?
Dude, he's got naval invasion. He's got penalties of -20.
Yeah. I think the naval penalty is because you have line artillery or line rockets, yeah.
Okay, maybe.
He needs to get this. Otherwise, he'll force it.
He's gonna take that one. He's gonna take the right one, the right island for sure. I think.
Hasn't no port.
It's coming.
I think this is in my whole career the strongest Hawaii invasion I've ever seen.
I have never seen a Hawaii invasion in an MP game. It never goes that long.
But he's not taking ports. Hey, I feel if this Japan fails here, that will shake my belief in North Rhine 4.
That's crazy. This is insane. He's pushing for Honolulu now.
Yeah, this is a naval crossing.
It's a naval headquarters too, so all the U.S. fleet, if there are U.S. fleet here, their supply's gone.
Control bombardment.
I think the Japanese might. Ooh, he can't push
Japan
it.
needs to build a port right now. He is building a port.
Like urgently.
In a way, you kind of just go AFK until the port is done.
But once those supply hit red, you might be cooked.
Hey, I have Boku in my head right now, and honestly, there's something no one ever cares about in Hearts Rhine 4: floating harbors. No one ever does floating harbors. Wouldn't they help here?
Yep.
Honestly, I never built a floating harbor in my
Probably.
life. Let's take a look back at this in a sec, but man,
check.
Japan deserves this. Come on.
Let's see Denmark. Anything happening? No line is stable. Oh, we have a nice U.S. invasion of Pomerania, North Germany. Looks like that's going to go down really soon.
What an active
If he's like the U.S., you'll see.
Finland fighting his ass off, just trying to survive. Russia with the full stalemate. Let's take Russian equipment.
Just
80,000 guns. Russia
honestly, not bad.
Just in a
Not
full
bad.
stalemate mode.
Yeah.
I
But
am so
Russia
pro
with
Japan.
the 80K, he
I am
read
so-
negative 200,000.
I'm so pro Japan here, man. But I think USA will not counter, and when this port is done, there will be a chance. But you see what I mean, chat? What I talk about the entire stream here for hours? It's so hard to find good naval invasions. This was so well done. But the USA can just stand there like this. I'm just standing here. What are you gonna do? It's so much easier to defend an invasion than it is to do it. It's such a this parity of what you gotta do and what the other guy have to do. Should cover it with
I
submarines?
think he is just sitting
but,
there for.
But he's still trying so hard. Yeah, they can't cross that river, I think, in Denmark.
Why doesn't the American attack? Why wouldn't the Americans attack the unsupplied?
I think he's
Marines right
too
now? Why would
busy looking at something else. It will also be a crossing for him, right? It will also be a crossing for him.
Yeah, but he has a supply advantage.
The Honolulu guard now has a little mini issue with supply. Actually, it's just almost nothing.
Something's being marked right now. What's being marked here? Oh yeah.
In Hawaii.
He has a red supply. He's at red supply. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, there's
I don't
actually
know.
a big air battle now over Hawaii.
Let's
Huge
see.
air battle now.
Oh yeah.
Japan
UK
actually has a
planes
floating
arrived.
harbor. Oh, he took a port. Yeah, there. He does have a floating
He did?
harbor?
No.
No, he doesn't. Wait, that's Denmark? Girl doesn't have a floating harbor. No, he does have floating harbors. He's building them.
Yes.
How do they work? I don't even know how that works.
They're like an attachment to your invasion. Like you click on it on your naval invasion.
Ah, okay.
Like you know where you do the orders button? It's like over there.
Oh no, USA killed Japan here. Okay. In the order button, they can attach.
Yeah, like when you do a naval invasion, there's an option to do
yeah,
naval
I see.
invasion with harbor.
He didn't click it. I think this is the issue of Hoi 4, right? That Japan doesn't get it here.
Here,
While
his-
the
his-
US
his
is showing
divisions
minimum
are dead.
effort. This hurts.
Those Japanese Marines are cooked. I'm calling it. There's no way. I think they're dying of supply.
Floating harbor is supply up for a little amount of time.
Oh, actually, he's trying another invasion. He's trying to take the air base with more Marines
Man,
here.
he's trying so hard. I tried
What
so
are the stats like?
hard.
Dude, his
Yeah,
Marines
that's-
have like 1,200 soft attack Marines. Holy fuck.
There we go. Broke through,
There you got through. There you
but
go.
no port.
I didn't. Oh my god, look at that.
You know, have a
Then
counter
the
attack from
Americans are
USA.
counter.
This looks very grim for Japan. He actually is dying. You see that?
Yeah, it's not good.
That's
Yeah.
so harsh, man.
Ay, ay, ay.
That is so harsh. He stopped building his port.
It's just not good.
He's losing everything. This
Yeah,
is,
but the
in my
Americans,
opinion,
they're gonna
chat,
take the port actually.
the issue
Hang
of
on, it's
deep,
not
deep
over.
Hoi 4, right? What can Japan do about this? He's taking the port now, though.
It's not over though.
Yeah, he's
He's
taking
taking the port.
But look what he has to do
Yeah,
to
just
get away
supply.
with this, right?
Yeah.
Look what Japan has to do.
It's,
He got the port. Good.
it's so Jover. It's Jover for
Honolulu,
the
though,
US there.
attrition,
I
yeah.
thought Japan was gonna lose it.
Submarines will help them. What this is? Look at that, man. What a multi-layered Hawaii attack. Mamma mia. What a fucking great game. Dude, I'm having a blast. Makoni, man, you gotta be eating good. This is good shit, dude. This is good shit. I'm just leeching off other players' skill. What a genius idea. It's still Honolulu, very hard to do here for him. He should probably naval wait because he has better stats.
The U.S. have landed in Norway. Oh. They are now pushing Norway. And they might actually get it this time. Wow, the U.S. is very active. Just naval invasions everywhere. That's how you have to do it, though, right? When
this actually feels like a great game. These people are playing so good. Whoa, beautiful. Wait, that's no way. No, that's not gonna work. Wait, I'm seeing something fucking insane. No, it doesn't work. Okay, for a second I thought AI Norway has one single division of Bornholm and was about to invade Helsinki to occupy all of Finland, but Finland is defending it. That would have been the funniest meme of my life. Holy shit. Ah, little mini encirclement against Russia. Crimea falling. Russia was the biggest stalemate ever. Norway will easily go to America. And look at this, chat. America stays active. Super fucking good. Super good. Japan needs to pressure America. That will help Germany so much. Honolulu is just so hard to take. Wow, is that hot? Poor guy.
I think my internet just died.
No.
I think. Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
My internet like cut for like
You're
a
disconnected.
second.
Morangi! I think they will let you hot join.
No, I don't know if they'll let me back in.
I will tell them to.
Me?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Benz just died in a hardcore World of Warcraft against Satoon, which is kind of actually epic. Let me talk to Ace. No, you're important, man. One sec. I don't want to be annoying, but I need Morangi hot join. He disconnected for a second.
Sure.
Thank you.
It would be.
I mean, it's
not nice for the game stability, not gonna lie, but yes, I will.
That's right, that's right. He's the greatest co-caster, man.
Is USA dead? No, he got pulled out on. He's still holding Hawaii, by the way. What the
so
fuck?
is there a rule that Japan cannot take Miami?
Yes.
No, until they have Hawaii, they cannot land in the US.
Shit.
I mean, it goes the other way around as well, because if they don't own Iwo Jima, they can't land in Japan.
Yeah. But I think you can ask a USA to defend Panama. That's not too much to ask.
Oh, Panama, that's like... I mean, it's kind of unexpected that they're even there.
Oh, I crashed. Oh,
on the
shit.
axis.
Oh, shit. I crashed now, too.
You brought this on yourself.
There you go. But if Japan manages to take Panama, Jamaica goes into Miami, right? That's very deserved. They worked very hard for that. Oh,
they did, but a USA didn't defend it, because by the rules he knows he doesn't have to, so he ignores it.
Okay.
And like, it's not that hard to defend when you like expect it, because it's 2 tiles only.
Okay, we're both hot joining a sec. Morangi, you here?
Sure. Thank you for letting me back in, Ace. I
also
appreciate it.
crashed, bro. You're putting me down, bro.
No, I think because now it's getting evening and like more internet.
Oh, wow, you have also German internet.
Yeah. Well, what happens sometimes is the modem will just stop for a second, like a microsecond, and then comes back.
You need Swedish internet.
And I can't go to the gym now because the game lasted too long. Like, what the hell?
You need to watch more jiu-jitsu videos so you have a chance against me.
You guys are doing very well actually with the Russia wall. I like it.
Yeah, what was this, Tommy, eh?
Dude, if you guys will just microbit and not just running like maniacs, you could have done so much more there. Connection time down.
I saw that.
I mean, we're battle planning.
One sec. Oh man, why can't I join? Come on.
Add few numbers at the end of your...
I did. The universe, man. Great content, so everything breaks. Yes. No connection time down. What the fuck, man? Oh.
Relaunch the game? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna relaunch again. My god, that's annoying.
What is it, checksum, Ace?
I have the right one.
I do not remember even.
9 CFC.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah, 1 sec. Obviously.
Look about Finland world.
Oh, I hate fucking Finland. Like, we have the same amount divisions in Finland as we have on the whole bar.
Yeah, we have equal divisions on Finland compared to the rest of the bar versus battle planning Finland. Poor guy.
And like we're
He's
battle
hanging on
planning,
by his teeth.
we're battle planning everything we have, and we're still in the positive of guns. Like you should just open the production we have. Like. It's like children playing with colors, you know. Like there is like 3 types of equipment on the set.
Okay. Connect to ID. Boom. Password is sucky. Join. Oh, connection timed out. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Can a man have good content for once or what? Man, Junges. Come on.
Oh, it's because I have to ready up. Hang on. Just realized I have to
Aces
ready.
in? Why am I not? The fuck?
It might be my fault. Hang on.
Wait, I'm using the ID from earlier today at... Oh, I'm not using the new one.
Oh,
I'm a fucking moron. I am the dumbest moron. And now my
I have a really good
crashed.
optometrist.
My R4 just crashed. What the? Oh my god, I want to die. Dude, this is why I'm casting now, because I'm just an old man with Alzheimer's at this point. Holy shit.
I have a really good optometrist, if you want.
I do not know
What?
what that word means.
What the
For
fuck?
glasses.
Bro's making up words. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Optometrist is a real thing.
I do not believe you.
Making up. I do not believe this word. The witchcraft.
Making up words.
What he talk about? Okay, I'm loading it.
In Mother Russia, the only way to like cure your mental illness to battle plan on the burp. The only way.
That sounds like actually legit real Russian culture.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. I saw it, Benz. Benz, I know you and me have our differences. I know you were my rank 1 viewer last year. And I'm gonna say this, Benz, only once I will do this. TommyKay hereby is showing you respect. You played World of Warcraft Hardcore and you died to Katoon. Respect. That's a good way to die, bro. I'm saying this only one single time in our fucking existence. Respect, Benz. You did a good job. You still fucking suck. But good job. And now fuck off. Broke my hand today? How do you break your hand? What happened? The fuck? Okay, luckily this content is not over, man. This is the greatest fucking game ever. It's the greatest fucking content. I'm a genius. Starting to cast games. Genius. Oh, this guy's back. Nice. Oh, we're back. Is Manji here? He's coming. Dying to Katoon in hardcore is amazing. Dying to Kaltuzat will probably be better. Yeah. Ay, we're back in this amazing game.
Yeah, I'm back.
Dude.
We're back.
Super cool.
As if both of us died at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Do this every week? I will do this more often, yeah. Let me just quickly text Marconi. Brother, this Hoi 4 content lately is so sick, dude. We are back, baby.
Oh, U.S. naval invasion in Pomerania in North Germany.
Yeah, let's watch it.
Coming.
How's Hawaii doing?
Might actually turn out
The
to
Battle
be
of
something.
Honolulu is amazing.
I haven't been seeing that. Let me check. Oh yeah, but they're gonna take it, so... See how this naval invasion works
There
out.
it is, Fall of Pearl Harbor. This USA
Marines
now has to
landed in
be
Stettin.
very afraid of restaurant. Of his
That's
restaurant
overlooked, that.
coastline. This is not really gonna go anywhere. Nah.
No, it's too defended.
They're taking Brazil back? No, Brazil's lost. Brazil is lost. Yeah, we know that. Actually, USA is actually microing a tiny bit to take Brazil back.
Yeah, that's hilarious. He needs his rubber back. The Germans are down 2.4k medium tanks, by the way.
Yeah.
Significant. That's
And now
significant.
Japan with the major threat on the west coast. USA defending with barely something. Barely. And now they're actually allowed to attack anywhere. Miami, etc. This could be an Axis win now. Holy shit. This looks very grim for the
possible,
Allies
yeah.
if USA goes down. Oh, whoa. Germany is out of tanks.
Not gonna lie, Italy is kind of carrying a little bit. Not carrying, but they're doing a really good support build. Because it's just an infantry wall, and they're popping up everywhere to stop invasions.
Bro, I think with the Roman Empire, you get a lot of course, yeah. Where do you see Italy? He's just like defending a lot, right? Yeah, he's defending a lot.
I just see him defending a lot everywhere.
Yeah.
And his infantry is just clearly just for walling.
Yeah.
Also, he's got great population. He's on volunteers still, or limited conscription. So it's not over. This Axis still has a lot of fighting.
I think this really gets decided now on the west coast of the US. Finland holding. Well, he's barely holding on, I know.
Yeah.
Think I'm exhausted, yeah. Shit. And I desync too? Oh, come on. Man. Come on. Sure, Tommy, it's great content, but it never ends well. Chat, it's very late. I'm not playing any more Battlelord today, that's for sure. It's way too late. I never desync.
Oh, me too. I'm resyncing as well. I mean, if things are getting cooked because of me at some point, I will definitely...
No, it's many people having issues. Turn off CE? I don't know what that even means. Another scam Bannerlord stream. What a scammer. Go to Reddit. Tomorrow's last episode of Knights of Kingdoms. I think this I think the last episode of Knights of Kings will be a lot of aftermath, a lot of talking. It's not gonna be super epic anymore, but yeah, great TV show, obviously. Yeah. Oh no! I think we have to rehost. Yeah, we're rehosting. Hopefully, we can save this. This is such a fucking good game.
Abernakis Sikolis. Terrible.
Okay, boys, we're doing a rehost. We're not giving up on this game. This is way too fucking good.
A relaunch.
I tell you, if Hoi 4 was stable, man, could you imagine? Could you imagine?
I dreamed a dream of Hoi 4 stability.
Do you read your Reddit, Tommy? I read Reddit when I want to feel better about my life. When I feel like I'm a loser, I read Reddit and I'm like, bro, I'm a fucking winner. These people are fucking... The comments... I don't mean people like that post memes like Moanji, but some of these comments there are just so fucking lost, man. This would have been actually a great, great game. This would have been a great...
great game.
great game. We host this up.
I mean, that one's pretty funny. Tommy, the art of the scam. That's kind of funny.
But in front of court, I wouldn't get such a big punishment because I'm not scamming with intention. I'm scamming without intention. It's still scamming. Yeah.
What?
What? Well, you know, there's crime with intent and without intent. You know?
I've definitely heard you intentionally do that with Dota.
What are you talking about?
With Dota.
What do you mean?
Where'd you get your law degree?
What are you talking about? Elaborate.
What do you mean before the court? Was he just like scamming with intention? There are some days where it's like, oh, Bannerlord Night Stream, guys. I promise, I swear on my kid, he invoked that.
Yeah, but I will get in front of a court. In front of a court, I will get a psychological advisor saying this is his ADHD acting up. It's not a malicious intent. Nah, I got you there.
Oh, I see.
I got you there.
So in that case, then we would have you institutionalized because you are not mentally fit
but not
to
in
stand
prison.
trial.
There's a difference between intentional scamming and psychological issue scamming.
Some would argue that the institutionalization is worse. Some would argue that you'd be in a white room rocking back and forth.
Nah, they will let me watch TV and eat ice cream.
What? Just one more game.
Can you connect? Can you connect?
Oh, wait. Let me check.
Because I can't.
Let me see. Is the new, is it up? New one?
Yeah.
There it is.
Connecting. Please don't break the game right now, Universe. This is such good content. Please don't.
Pressing join.
You should be stuck on connecting.
Yeah, we'll see. It's give me a spinning wheel right now. Oh, I'm in.
What the fuck, Muranji? Muranji.
I don't know. I'm sitting on a sitting on a horseshoe right now. I don't know.
Oh, I'm in. Nice. Oh, come on. Please work.
There we go.
Sick game.
May this work. Man, I'm craving shawarma right now.
Oh man, you make me hungry. Chat, with all due respect, you can hate all you want. Today is day one of Perfect Stream Challenge. That was a great stream. There was no Dota. The most legendary hardcore content. Day 1 out of 7 of real streamer challenge is fulfilled. Hate all you want. Day 1 is fulfilled.
Oh, hello, Colonize. Good to see you. We had a very big day today. A lot of growth thanks to Tommy and his community.
Not just me.
Give
People
us
also
data.
like you, man. You're likable.
That's what I'm saying. The community came over. We got a lot of followers today, man. I was at like 85 and we're at 178. It was insane. And I peaked viewers at 50 or some shit. It was wild. So thank you so much.
Just stay consistent, man. Do it consistently, and they will stay.
Yeah.
I honestly believe.
I mean, I will always stream Saturdays. I guarantee stream Saturday because it's my free day. Sometimes after work, if I'm too tired, I can't.
You mean Sunday? Or like today?
Well, Saturdays for sure I can guarantee. Yesterday and Sundays I can stream too, but sometimes Sundays I go to my mom's and she lives in the country, so it depends. But I will always be available Saturdays.
Okay, please don't break,
New
man. This game is so
generation of
sick.
Streamers.
Who's this? Hello?
What do you think? It's me, Nicolosa.
Ah.
Nico Loser.
Nico! Nico's like the main reason this Discord is growing again.
Yes, dude.
This guy. Gotta pay you
He
soon,
sacrificed blood, sweat, and tears, man.
This guy, if you don't chat, he's taking massive care of the Discord, planning games, being a great thing there. Join the Discord, boys. We have some very talented young minds here. Nico, what do we say to the public?
I mean,
he's shy.
Okay, the game has started, so I'll
Yeah,
let
he's
you
very
guys
shy.
go.
He's very shy.
All right.
I mean, he's a Discord manager. He's obviously.
The pencil pusher goes back to his office.
Okay, please don't crash. I will cry, but this is so fun right now. Good.
We're good.
Follow
stable.
over. We're a bit back. The west coast of USA decides this entire game. If the USA dies, it's over.
There are German divisions that are just like not. They're just getting destroyed in the North Sea, like just sinking at the bottom.
Oh
of the
yeah,
ocean.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Just
After
getting
so many
disappeared.
hours, people just start making little mini mistakes. Things people overplayed. And I have to also share my opinion now. I changed my opinion now. I always said I hate co-ops. I think in the current state of Hoi 4 2026, you need co-ops. I now go there. You don't need 6 co-ops like in these CMOBs games. Fuck that. Hearts of Oak. We need 5 Irelands. Fuck that. But in these games, you need co-ops. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That was everybody, dude. Or no, that just us.
No.
Me, Baylor, Tommy.
No.
This might be Jover. It might be Jover.
Makoni's gonna be like,
There's a lot of content here, though. There's like 6 hours of content he can get.
Isn't that sad, though, man, how the universe does that? I don't understand. Everyone is loading the same save file. How can you unsync? How does that work with programming and stuff? I don't understand that.
Like somewhere in the save file gets corrupted, so everyone receives a corrupted save file, and it just waits for it to.
Somebody asked me
crash
when
and
FIFA
die.
Club stream. Bro, I don't play FIFA. Sorry. I play hockey. I play the NHL game. I play NHL 2008 on my PS2 emulator.
Yeah, but can't recook your chat.
Actually, I wanna comment on something. On co-ops, Tommy said co-ops. We actually on big games we require a major. It's like a mandatory to have a co-op because one does RP, one does build. Like you cannot do like UK democratic path and be a one guy and do everything.
Yeah,
I don't know how good you are, but
Fully agree. This will desync in a sec, chat. I think this is over. Ultra sad. I'm getting used to it over all these years. I think if you watch the stream, you get used to it. We always get cooked like this. Losing the Falconite kind of hurt. I'm getting used to it. But as
to be
always,
a half
man.
glass full kind of guy, though.
Sorry?
We got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
To be a half glass full voice here.
Yeah.
We got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah,
We
it
got
is
the
what it is.
Russian wave. We got Honolulu. We got D-Days. We got retaking UK. There's lots of very good moments. But yeah, it's unfortunate we don't see the end of this. If it desyncs again.
It will 1000% desync.
Which is likely.
Save file is
Which
corrupted
is
now.
likely.
But hey, yeah, I always say the same always, boys. Smile because it happened. It was a good time. Everyone played amazing. That was super impressive skill levels. Very, very sweet level of skill. Very equal game.
I want to say something, if I may. Today's game was like 90% courtesy of Ace. He went around, grabbed the players like Thanos grabbed the Avenger Stones.
There it
Good
is.
players on every major, so he really put his heart into this.
Shout out to Ace. He set this all up. And that's what I mean, Chad. There's a lot of great minds on this Discord. Brings great stuff together. GG. Game is unfortunately over,
GG's.
chat. Super, super sad. It is what it is. in a weird way, this was
Yes.
actually as stable as fuck. Man, first
943.
yeah. Shout out to Nico
943.
for the management. Shout out to Moranji. Love co-casting with you.
Thank
I think
you.
we vibe well.
I would love to do it more.
Yeah, put this channel in the chat, guys. Moranji is streaming. I think he's doing a great job.
Thank you.
Very interactive with his chat. Shout out to all the players. I think they played amazing, man. Super. This might be the first time my whole career where I feel like let them do it and I just watch. But that was just great. Great activity, man.
Yes.
Super impressive. We're doing this 100% more. And great fucking game. Super, super fun. I want to give the final words to Moranji.
Yes, thank you very much for inviting me to co-cast and co-stream. I would love to do this more RP games and stuff. Yeah, we do vibe really well, I agree. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. Thank you very much to the community, to the TommyKay community, very much for coming over, for the gifted, for the follows. It's really amazing. And yeah, these games are pretty legendary. Join the Discord. It's in TommyKay's About page there. You can join the Discord, the link. We have lots of games, Stellaris games, everything. So it's really great. Thank you so much. And I think I'm going to stop streaming after this. I'm pretty toast and got shit to do IRL. But thank you so much. And again, Tommy, really, I really appreciate it.
GG, man. Let's do this again. 100%.
Yes, let's do it.
GG, boys. GG. It is sad, but it also is what it is. Still a great game. And insane skill level. Fuck, man. That was... It's so refreshing to finally see a good USA. That was very refreshing. Beautiful, man. Ah, man. It is bittersweet, Alta 4. It is bittersweet, man. It is a bit bitter. But in the end, we did what we could, man. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm going offline on YouTube, man. Check out Moranji, boys. Thanks for watching on YouTube. All the best, YouTube boys. That was fun. That was great. I really think Hoi 4 is a bit back on this channel. I think this is the way to make Hoi 4 fun again. 100%. It also helps my brain. I can't really play alone anymore. It's too boring. I just ADHD out. I can't pay attention for 6 hours anymore. But casting, easy peasy, man.